know what I did, but it just stopped playing the music. What did I do? I clicked it and it broke. There it is. Have you polished your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you just got nostrils? Tied your ogres? Make sure you push them all in and ooba dooba tightly. I sure hope so. What's up is down, everybody? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, the 22nd of August, 2026. Oh, goodness me. I am feeling a little bit tired. Unsurprisingly. Maybe a little bit no, not at all, actually. Just a little bit, maybe just, I don't know. It's like, what, my 5th day of being on a stream, whether my space is someone else's. I think I'm a little bit tired. I just want to tell the sofa do nothing. But here we are. Hi, everyone. I see an older girl sneaking in with her parents. I see a lamp who will be here shortly. I see a J-Rex. I see a doll. I see a damned man and a parrot. Hello, everyone. How you all doing out there? What's up with you? You're busy? Yeah, I haven't stopped. Oh, I did sleep, but the trouble is I'm having interrupted sleep because I always wake up about 5 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, is it Fester Med time? And then I'm like, no, it's not Fester Med time. Oh, okay, I'll go back to bed. Wake up at 10 to 7. Oh, it's Fester Med time. Go downstairs, prepare the living room because I know I'm not going to stay up past that point. Prepare for the ferret, sort it out, get the ferrets in, give Fester his meds, go back outside, clean up the hutch, give them some love, and then I crawl back into bed for a few more hours. And that interrupted sleep, it sounds like, oh, but you're still getting hours in. Yeah, but it's interrupted sleep. So it's like, you don't really get the feeling of being rested. Because it's like having lots of little interrupted naps. It's really annoying, actually, but that's my way of trying to make sure I have energy to do stuff. Imagine not having interrupted sleep. Imagine having it uninterrupted. Mine is constantly interrupted. It just doesn't feel as good. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and stay away from the point of, like, giving Fester his meds. The thing is, it's a long day. I have to then stay awake until at least 11 o'clock to give Fester his last set of meds. So it's like, it's kind of like a long day, because if I'm up around 6:30, I kind of need to go to bed at like 10:30, because I can't, it's not a lot of time to sleep at that point, you know what I mean? It's tricky. It's tricky. I would like to have a full 8 hours uninterrupted sleep at some point. I would love that. I need it. I need to stop having 4 hours, then with like an hour and a half, and then followed by like another 2 and a bit hours. it's really broken. Anyway, enough about sleep, everybody. We are live. The adverts have rolled, which means I will see you all on the other side. I hope you are sitting comfortably on your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling, and there's a slight chill in the air. What's up? What's down? Hope you're sitting good out there. Today is Sunday, the 23rd of August, 2026, and today we shall be doing a little bit of doodles in the Book of Subs. Of course, about a half hour until prompts run a bit dry, then we'll get into Starfox Adventures. And, we're in the hardest part of the game, a known rage-quitting section of Starfox, the point that makes people stop playing. And,
Fat Steep has been a donut for 66 months, interrupting the intro again, lol.
Well, you wouldn't. I actually paused just for you to get that out of the way. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. Wow, 66 years? Rude. I'm rude when you planned that. Yeah, okay. All right, sure. But yes, today we're going to be going back into Starfox Adventures. Going to be doing the shenanigans of trying to get past this really hard level that feels borderline impossible. But I believe in myself to be stubborn enough to do it without raging. So we'll see how we do that today. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Ookie, screaming Welsh lady on the internet. Croeso Shemai. I hope you're good out there. If you're watching this in the future because you're watching back the VOD, thank you so much for watching back the VOD. Check the description down below. It tells you when things begin. If you don't want to just watch this VOD from this point onwards, I'll mark the just chatting bit and as well as the doodle portion and then the Starfox bit. And if we ever make it past the Starfox trial, then I'll mark that bit as well. But hi, welcome on in. I get tips of music so we can have a little natter because I haven't spoken to anyone since Friday, technically. So, I'm going to turn up the music. We'll have a chat. Yeah? Yeah. Music! There we are. Back to normal. How y'all doing out there? Hope we're good. What are you doing in the shower while Ukishima's on? Washing their pits, obviously. You already got so close, so I believe I have. But it has been a week since I last picked up the game. So we'll see how it goes. I might even have to pull out my grip. You know, the grip I use for pole? I might even have to pull that out at some point and maybe use that to help stick my thumb to the controller. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because it's all thumbstick. It's all thumbstick. It's gonna be a challenge, and I'm gonna have to really lock in for it. But hey, we'll see if I make it. I mean, I managed to get through the horse archery in Zelda. I managed to also do the horse racing in Zelda. Ooh. I think I got this.
Listeria has been a donut for 32 months. Damn,
Thank you,
has it been
Listeria.
a long not like this?
It has been very long. 32 years in my stream. Thank you, Listeria, for renewing hours of joy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why the face palming? Do you hate it here? I need to know. I can take feedback if you hate it here. Is there anything I could do better that you don't face palm the next time? Hello, Winder. What's up? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I had some anger stream yesterday too. Something in the water this weekend. Oh no. Oh no, not an anger stream. What made you angry yesterday? If you don't mind me asking. You're welcome to like vent. I made an underglow for your CD rack. Did I spoil it? No. Underglows are cool, aren't they? Aren't they? Or am I just like old-timey whiny? No, it's just type flights. Oh, good. Yes, good then. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 32. That's been a hot minute, Listeria. Hi, Parrot. How you doing? What's up with you? Morning, JC. 9 hour, right? For your trial thing. I mean, we will see. And this is not a USB cable. It wasn't a USB cable. It was USB-C to USB-C. Yeah, for those who were there yesterday, thank you so much for popping into the, hang on. Ooh. There we are.
Anonymous gifted Ultra Girl with emotes. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ultra Girl.
Thank you! Glorious Anonymous for giving Ultra Gal, whomever that may be, a set of others joy, and I hope that they enjoy all the much drawn by yours truly. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you treat yourself good out there, Anonymous. Only game rage. Playing Resi 7 is very 50-50. Some bits are very good and very scary. Some bits are real dum-dum and unfun boss fights. Yeah, Resi 7's both like frustrating, horrifying, and so good. But that's kind of like the world of Resi, I find. There's always points that will always frustrate you. That makes you go, bleh! But it's good though, right? You're enjoying yourself, I hope. I loved Resi 7, even with the clunky bits. I actually quite enjoyed it a lot. Yesterday's stream was fun. Oh, good. Yeah, I was just about to say about it. So for everyone who turned up yesterday to the IRL stream over in Carlton's stream, thank you so much. My phone dipped out massively. I had no signal the whole time, pretty much. As soon as Carlton's wire broke, like the first time, my phone dipped and I couldn't see chat anymore. For whatever reason, my phone just went, yeah, no chat for you. I couldn't even load Twitch. I'm guessing it was my my SIM card people being like, you're taking up too much data. Stop that. Even though you're on limited data, we're going to cap you off because how dare you watch a Twitch stream in the wild? So I think that's why I got like, I couldn't get any data on my phone until like a good while after. So there's that. But also with Carly, we unfortunately had some tech difficulties. His wire died. That's why I kept dipping in and out, which was really annoying. Well, I say really annoying. I'm sure it was more annoying for him and frustrating. But Carlton showed me so much about IRL streaming, like how his box works, all the apps he has on his phone, all his different like hotspots. Showed me how it all worked, how he can check his desktop at home to make sure things are like looking good. He showed me everything. And it was really fascinating to see the whole like backpack IRL stream kit and how it works and what to do when it goes wrong. And if anything, Carlton did say, even though it may not be the smoothest day out IRLing, it going terribly wrong was probably a good lesson to have, that you can come and be as prepared as you think you can. It can still go wrong. And I fully agree with that one. I fully agree with that one. It was good to see. And we still didn't let it knock on our day. We still carried on wandering around St. Fagans as soon as we realized the wire was definitely deaded. We tried my camera, we tried his camera. And once we realized, like, oh, there's definitely nothing can be done here, I guess we'll just carry on wandering around. So we carried on wandering around. We went off to the pump house to look at some tats and antiques. And we just had a good old little natter all over the place. We had a little tipple at the Vulcan. It was good. It was a very good day out. Very, very nice. I'm very eternally thankful for Carly showing me the ropes of IRL, because now I feel a little bit more prepared of what to expect for when it does work and when it doesn't. And that's just, don't let it hamper on your day. It's just, it is what it is. It's streaming. You just got to do some IRL admin when it does happen, you know? 6 attempts of one of them. I was so brave not raging. Well done! I'm so proud of you for not raging. Is that a hype train in the building? A treasure chain? There's a treasure train? Does anyone know what a treasure train is? I don't think I've ever heard of a treasure train. What's that? What's a treasure chain? How you doing, Rookie? I'm good, Bennett. How you doing? What's up down with you? Was St. Faggots I was going to ask? Yeah, bring extra cables. That's what I learned from Carly's stream, is bring extra cables. And it wasn't like, oh, you could just use my charging cable. There was like a very specific kind of cable you need for this. Gonna unlock 35 discounts for gifts? Oh, is that what it's for? Discount gift subtrain. Oh, I never heard. Have I ever heard of it? I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Well, it's a hype train then, right? If it's a hype train, it's time to. Wow.
Let's kick it off.
We're gonna have a little hype train dance. We're gonna have it. Thank you, Helix, for 100 biddies. Put your name into your book of biddies once I see where the book is. Where's the book? Where did I put the book? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Where's my pen? Over there. Put your name over here. Appreciate it. And you're bringing it to level 2. Sausage. Oh, hi, JHDW. How you doing today? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Multitasking. I'm trying. Alrighty then. I hope everyone's warmed up their limbs today. Hello, Taliyamar. What's up with you? I hope you're good. I really do. But yeah, no, the IRL stream, despite being a little bit booked, it was actually a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So I feel very thankful. Well, guess what?
One spoiled 20
Guess what? It looks like we went it up another level. Thank you, 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 thank you. Deal, 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 deal. Abound! A nightmare for giving 20 glorious people such adventures of joy. I hope that they all enjoy the most strong by yours truly. And I'm not halfway in out nightmare. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Huh? You're meant to be in bed, right? Oh no! Of course! No? What time is it where you are? It's 9 p.m. Yeah, you should be in bed! Is your bedtime, so we got you for an hour. Sick! How was your day? I hope it was good. If I'm working tomorrow. Oh, you don't find out if you're working tomorrow until like... When? When do you find out if you're working tomorrow? Oh, my limbs, they're cracking. I don't know if you can hear them, but they're like... Probably due to all the like non-stopping over the last like 5 days. Jesus. Hi, Grim, how you doing? Oh, yes, it went good. I finally caught up with an old friend on Friday and Saturday. Even bought yourself and her breakfast. I haven't been this since before your father passed away. Hope good stream. Oh, love that for you, Grim. I mean, not the like the passing bit, but love that you got to catch up with somebody. Oh, that's proper, Lush. I hope you had a really lovely time. I really do. Yesterday went as good as it could have. Unfortunately, Carlton's wire was a bit dodgy and eventually succumbed to breaking because it's a very sensitive wire. Thank you, Nightmare, for 50 biddies. You put your 2 pick biddies. So, Carlton's wire broke, which did bring the end to the stream, and we had a lot of technical difficulties because of that. But we didn't let it stop our day. We still carried on having a wander, having a good little natter, and just made the most of the day out. That was really lovely. Very, very lovely. Here you go, Nightmare. Whoop. Here you go, Nightmare. Your name's right by there. Thank you. Thank you. Yours too, Crack. My shoulders are wrecked at the moment. Same with my back. I think it's all the streaming I've done this week, to be honest with you. Hi, Nerd. What's up with you? I hope you're good. My hair looks extra cute today. Oh, thank you. I washed it last night. I re-dyed the orange. And then I haven't styled it this morning. All I did was straighten my fringe. Haven't wetted my hair. I was just how it came out there. The braid I put my hair in. And then I did something extra with my hair, which you guys are never going to really see because of how long my hair is. But I don't know if you can see this. This is really faint. I did try last night while I was doing my fringe and my streak to dye the ends of my hair the lightest purple I could get. The lightest purple. And it's sort of there. It wasn't quite as vivid as I was trying to get, but then it didn't dye on the other side. Yeah, I put it on this side first and this side last, but somehow it was a bit of a flop, but I really like it. I think it's a really fun little extra bit to my hair. I wish it did it on this side too, instead of just this side. But I'm glad to have my orange streaks back, to be honest with you. I hand dyed that bit last night. But yeah, but the reason why I want to go like a really light purple, like the lightest shade I could, is so that it doesn't stain my hair, because purples tend to be blue based, which is nice. But when it washes out, sometimes it can stain your hair green or blue and never leave. And so I was like, okay, if I go for a pastel color, then it will wash out into white, which it does do. So I was trying to get the lightest purple I possibly can, but I guess I went too light because the other side didn't even catch it. So I guess I'm going to have to do another round of it on this side tonight, just to kind of even it out a bit. But I'm glad the orange is back. I do like the orange, to be fair. Even in the fringe, I'm loving the fringe. And you think about that after stream yesterday, Oogie and Carlton in the wild blue yonder, or Wales? Well, Carly and I chat sometimes, and we had a really good time, to be honest with you. We had a good little natter about streaming, our each other's adventures, memories of over the years. We just had a nice little good time. It was just hanging out with your bud, isn't it? You can see if you look for it. Yeah, if you look for it, it's there. But it's very, very, very hidden at the bottom. But I kind of like it. I like the fact that it's sort of there and sort of isn't. Did I not put the music on loop? Nope. Loop. There it is. It's a nice color, actually. I don't know if it looks IRL, but still, IRL, it looks really nice as well. We've said it look a bit like a tutti frutti sweetie. I think the one he's thinking of is like not a fruit pastel, but there is a like chewy sweet that's kind of like a blackjack, but there's an opposite one where it's orange and pink. That sort of thing. I can't remember what they're called though. I'm unhappy, but thanks, Suki. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just saying, like, so you know what I'm happy about. Because I've had it before when I've gone, oh, I'm so happy for you. And then someone goes, about this? It's like, no, not that, obviously. I'm happy about the thing that made you happy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I love your name. I will not call you out, though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome, welcome. Now we need green, orange, and purple. Why orange and green and purple? I didn't think about adding green, but I don't want to overcomplicate my hair because I'm also juggling ginge, you know? I responded to you on Discord. Well done on cutting your hair. It's not that scary, is it? And plus you got curly hair, so you can get away with a lot more accidents than straight hair. Fruit salad, that's it, fruit salad. That's what it made me think of. The color on the end of my hair with the orange, which honestly, yeah, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Okay, I think it's purple violet sweets. I like that as well. I love them. How are you today? And did you have a good time yesterday despite the tech issues? Yes, yesterday was lovely. Thank you, Noikin. It was proper lovely. We got to hang out with Carly. We got to get to know each other a little bit more, talk about each other's stream goals, what we're up to for the next year. Just talk about life, really. It was really good. It was really, really nice. We had a good old little wander around St. Fagans, talking about memories of like youth, of being like here, there, and everywhere. It was just nice. It was just really nice. Carlton's lived 1,000 lives. 1,000 lives before streaming. It was fascinating to get to know him a little bit more too. But yeah, despite the tech issues, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the IRL aspect. I like that Carlton is like me in my mindset of what I want to do with IRL, which is being respectful of people around us. Because, you know, when you see a lot of people doing IRL, sometimes you see people who are very loud and in other people's faces instead of like actually remembering that other people around you are not your background fodder. They are also humans going about their day. And I like that Carlton also respects the same thing that I think about going about IRL. Is just, you know, do what you want to do, but don't be annoying to other people. And so we did talk about that a bit yesterday after stream as well, about like trying our best to not be inconsiderate of our fellow beings, which was nice. But yeah, other than that, it was lovely. We went to an antique shop that I said to him, like, oh, you should really check out this place called the Pump House. It can be filled with a load of tats and trash, but sometimes you find the odd treasure. And we had a good old little wander around and just had a bit of a giggle, made the rest of our day up. And then I got home, and then Carly disappeared off to go back home. And then I had pizza with Weeb because Weeb had a bad day. He had a very bad day. How are you this morning or afternoon, you Kate? I'm okay. I'm very tired. My body's hurting. My throat's very sore. But I'm okay. How are you doing, Pat? What's up, what's down with you? And same with you, Noikin. How are you doing today? What's up, what's down? Have you done green or orange before? I've never done green and orange at the same time. Never done that one at the same time. I did think about doing this time round, but I wanted to give purple another go because I was like, ooh, Halloween soon, isn't it? True, turned out to be not scary once it started cutting. Yeah, it's exactly that. And what's the worst that's going to happen if you cut it a little bit shorter than you anticipated? It's going to grow back anyway. And I find it's easier to accept accidents with cutting your hair when it's you doing it versus someone else. I love antique shops. Got a few good finds from one in Whitby and York. Oh, I want to go to Whitby and York so bad one day. Soon. Hope the pizza was nice. Yeah, I came home and Weeb told me about his day and I was like, oh no. Do you want me to order a pizza and we can share half a pizza each and then we'll have a garlic bread and then we'll get some cookies for you? And he was like, yes, please. I was like, okay. Because he hadn't eaten much all day either. I only had that batter breath on stream yesterday. That batter breath and 2 cans of Dr. Pepper Zero. And that's what I was fueled on yesterday's stream until I got home. Poor Weeble, the head pats. Yeah, well, I wouldn't give him head pats. He actually banged his head on the underneath of the stairs. He's got a little scab on his head right now. Hello there, ye old sea witch. How you doing today? You had acid reflux this morning? Oh no, sending you my spoons. Hope there's something that can help cool your throat off a little bit. Oh, that's nasty. Sending you all my spoons. I hope you feel better later. I really do. Mine's self-inflicted from not drinking enough while streaming yesterday. I'm good, thank you. Just got home from work. Was nice and easy morning. Oh, lovely. What now Carly's doing after yesterday's IRL adventure with you two? Probably buying more wires. Probably buying some more wires. I told him, give me a link to your wire and let me buy you another one so you got a spare handy. And he's like, oh, no, I'll do it. I was like, no, send me the link. I will buy it for you. So you've got always one spare, hopefully, in case it ever happens again. You yourself went out and about? Yeah. Well, Carly and I were both up at silly o'clock in the morning because Carly was going to come all the way to me to give me a ride to all the way to St. Fagans, which is a journey in of itself from where Carly is because we're quite a great distance away from each other. And I had to be up early anyway to sort Fester out and make sure the house was all in order before I left to make sure that, you know, Weeb's going to have an easy day because Weeb's had a bit of a tough week at work. And then obviously I was like, I don't know how long I'm at the house for, so I need to make sure everything I pack in my bag, because I packed lots of things in my bag. I had spare microphones, I had spare DJI batteries, I had my DJI selfie stick just in case. I had obviously lots of like little bits and bobs in my bag to make sure that we were going to be okay, like plasters in case one of us tripped over. I always over prepare when I'm going out on an adventure and I don't know what time I'll be home, just to make sure that I cover all bases. So I was up kind of early, making sure that everything was packed, everything was charged, just in case. And yeah, and I know I saw Carlton on his own Discord, and he was up at about the same time that I was, and I was like, oh goodness me, we're up far too early for a Saturday. And even in the car on the way to St. Fagans, I was like, you all right? He's like, yeah, it's bloody early though, isn't it? I was like, it's really early for a Saturday. But we went really early purposely so that we could try and catch before the like weekend rush. Get a backup wires. Exactly. I've learned from him now is different backup wires. Did you kiss it better? I don't dare because it looks really sore actually. I did offer to put some creams on it. He's like, no, it's fine. They'll scab over eventually. He's like, okay then. And that was a pain. It's always stairs or a shelf too. We have our freezer and our fridge underneath our stairs because like the stairs is above and then the fridge and freezer is underneath and there's like alcove. And Weeb is very tall, so he always bangs his head on stuff very easily. And so he banged his head on the stairs while getting some ice out of the freezer, which he does regularly enough that now I'm starting to think that maybe I need to put some padding there to help him out a little bit. It's okay. I'm distracting myself by reading this Lord of the Rings, Buddy Anthro high fantasy novel. I'm really attached to the two protagonists. I'm scared to see how it ends. I hope it ends in a happy ending for you and not in like a Lord of the Rings energy ending. That's a bit of a risky read then if it's Lord of the Rings kind of vibe, because characters don't always have a good track record in that one. Saying these spoons though, I hope the high fantasy is really fun though. Oh yeah, Friday was good, Five Guys for dinner. Lego and Sidious was good. I really enjoyed it though. I couldn't help but think of other movie references when I was watching Sidious. Then last year I joined a friend for karaoke. It was as good as you think it would be. It wasn't great. Oh, but I bet it was fun at least, right? You were tech support IRL. Yeah, I was making sure our internal wires aren't seeping out onto the hardware. That was me with my plasters, just in case. That's what I wanted to mention yesterday regarding cable issue. You can get the right angle adapters to prevent cables getting bent at the connector. I guess I'll try and see if I can find something for Carlton, because we're both going to do it the same sort of way. Like, Carly's using his DJI Action 5. I'm going to be using my DJI Action 6. In fact, we did hook up my 6 at one point in the stream. You know, when we went to the chicken pit and the stream went down that time, we ended up using my camera from that point onwards until we got to the, like just before the stream was going to go proper down. We then changed it back to the Action 5. And that's when we discovered the wire was actually definitely dead. So, yeah, it would be kind of nice to know those sort of things, actually, because that could help. Because those wires, is a very specific kind of wire you need for streaming. Because it needs to be, like, very fast, very durable, and it can't be too long. So it needs to be, like, 2 meter long maximum. Can't do any longer because then the wires get really, like, fiddly and damaged. And you can't move around too much because they're not built for being wiggled around in the open, you know what I mean? Which is silly because they're used usually as like phone charging cables. So surely they anticipate people are going to be using their phones, but no. It's not that at all. It's silly, really silly. And it's not a lot of very good cable people out there, really. You got ones that just do for everyday usage, but if you're like out and about, finding ones that are actually good for out and aboutage is really hard. That's very durable, high speeds, high bandwidth, high data, and also just fine with going outside. It's really tough. It's a very specific thing that, like, Carlton tried lots of wires over his time of IRL streaming, and the one that he was using yesterday is the best one he's managed to find at a decent price point. But now he's wondering if he needs to spend like 50 quid on like the real big boys to see if they're any better, which is like, you don't really want to do that, really, do you?
Alright, just made lunch, which means I can. Oh
What?
my god,
Huh?
there's no way.
Huh?
Is that the fresh up and coming IRL streamer Rookie in front of me?
Oh, lamb, one day soon. I'm going to try and raid with Nathexon next to go and find out about this app thing that he's been talking to me about, because I want to try it out. I think that'll be my way of trying out IRL streamers through the app thing. So, I'm gonna try and do one more little test stream, or like at least learn the ropes from someone else about how they do their IRL. And then Carly did say that the next time he does an IRL, he'll let me know, so that if I can come out, I'll come out and carry on learning, because it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun to learn the ropes from somebody, you know? Hi, Nurcio, what's up with you? I hope you're good. I have decided, though, I definitely need to change my mobile contracts. The one I'm with, terrible signal. Especially when I want to watch someone else's stream on my phone so I can actually read their chat. I definitely need to change my phone contract, which means paying more than I want to, but also kind of need if I'm going to go down this route. So I guess it's just like future-proofing myself. I think the padding is a good idea. I'm going to try and see if I can pad it out a little bit. I'm a massive car guy, and anytime I see something that shares the name of a car, I do the pointing and whistling at the end, reference me. Oh, I love that. By the way, tell Carlton that he has a ridiculously peak Vauxhall sports sedan named after him. Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Ooh, I'll have to let him know about that one. Thank you, Yield Switch. I had no idea. The Vauxhall Carlton was basically a modified sports sedan in the late 80s, which could outpace Ferraris and Porsches of the day. Ooh. Well, I bet Carlton knows already, but we'll see. I'll have to bring that up to him going, did you know this car named after you? It's a Vauxhall. Google it. Thanks for passing on the information. I'll try and pass it on to him too. Thank you. Like arm durable. Sounds like you need heavy duty cables. Yeah, it's not just heavy duty. It's like there's a specific kind of cable you need for this sort of thing. Which, yeah, Amazon Basic is decent, but I've not had any issues with Anchor or Belkin cables. I don't know which one he used. But the trouble is that a lot of cables are like usually all coming out of one factory. So they're not like just amazing quality. Even if they're all right for everyday usage, they're not great for swinging your cable around out in the open. I was hanging about with Matt after the raid. He was genuinely bummed that he missed out going out with y'all. Well, if he checked the Discord, he could have come. Man hasn't even checked the Discord. It was basically a free-for-all that if you saw it, you could go, oh, I want to come. Because I was like, oh, can I have some information about the IRL stream thing? And then Carly was all like, oh, why didn't you come out with me? I was like, oh, sick, yeah, when you're free. And then at any point, Bash could have been like, oh, can I come? He could have. He could have. Mash didn't even respond in the Discord. It's on. Mash hasn't even responded to the MTC announcement. Mash hasn't even responded to the MTC going down in the Discord. So it's on Mash for not checking Discord. If he wanted to come out, he should have checked it. Then he could have come. It was a free-for-all anyway. Like, Nathan was going to come out, but Nathan decided, oh, wait, I have plans to go out and drink instead. It was like, oh, okay, then. So it was a free-for-all. Mash could have... Mash is the unshyest person I know. Mash isn't shy at all. I sent you a Discord message. Please respond. It's literally like... Now, the space that we now have in the old MTC Discord, that's now Carlton's Discord, it's literally called the Collaboration Zone. Literally collab space, where we can literally DM each other in a nice, easy spot in Carlton's Discord, so we can carry on, like, organizing collabs in a space that we're used to organizing collabs. And how it always goes with organizing collabs is, oh, this sounds interesting, can I join in? There is no shame in that Discord with each other. We're just like, hey, that sounds cool, can we get in? Or, hey, I want to do this thing, anyone up for it? Literally that. It's on Mash for not reading the Discord. Hi, Chance86. I've been good. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. like top of the list right there. It's literally the top of the Discord. You know where you have all the like the underscore, like the bottom of the Discord? It's literally the toppest bit for us. It's on Mash. Mash could have come as well, and I even said to Carly, I'm pretty sure while we were out, like, how's Mash doing? I thought he'd come out. Smash even aware. I think I might actually have to message Mash going, you do know the MTC doesn't exist anymore, right? And I started out for good cheapish cables. Ooh, I guess I'm just gonna have to do a mega research on cables, aren't I? And be like, Carly, try this one. Carly, try that one. He kind of made up for it with a 10 hours straight. He did 10 hours straight? He's a mad lad. Absolutely mad lad. Okay, Nathixon, Mr. Social Life over here. I know. Because he was like, oh yeah, let's go and do it. And he was going to show me this app that I really want to try out, which is how Nathan streams. And then he was just like, oh no, I got to go out and do like hang out for a birthday thing. It's like, oh, okay then. Never mind. And then he was going to try and apparently tell me how to use the app over phone. I was like, no. I need hands-on instruction for how to do it on the phone. Mash acts shy, but I don't think he is. Mash is not shy. Mash is not shy. Mash is very, very confident. I'm sure he may be like, ooh, but he's not. He is the unshyest person I know. He is not shy. If Mash wants, Mash will yell. He is a very brave sausage. He's way braver than I am. I mean, good. Thanks so much for coming from. Oh yeah, how's LARPing? How was it? Did you do many battles? Think y'all have a special rules specifically for collabs too? Yeah, well, it's basically the MTC thing. It's just been redesignated for us to have one section of Discord that we can peek into and just yell at each other for collabs, really. So it just makes it easy just to keep checking there every so often, which I do. I yell at the lads in there all the time because they're all still in there. I mean, good, thanks. Almost recovered. Oh yeah, Maybe they didn't come. Then he could have seen the app in one go. That was the idea. That's why we're like, oh, are we free this Saturday? Carlton's free. Nathan's free. Let's do it on Saturday. And then Nathan, like 2 days before, was like, all right, so what time are we hanging out then? He's like, I can't do it. It's like, how dare you? Even Carlton wants to see this app thing. The both of us were wanting to see it. So it's not just me. Carlton wanted to see what that's all about too. So a new streaming career as a cable reviver? Maybe I will. I am Ookie, the IRL streamer cable reviver. Are you IRLing near me? Give me a ring. I'll turn up and fix your wires. The sad thing about the Foxhole Carltons will throw away appliances back in the 80s, like how Astros are today, and that's not very actually safe for preservation. So to suffer from a problem being 80s British built cars and rusting through the frame after only 2 or so years. Oh, I see. Speaking of Starfox Adventures, friend is a massive Starfox fan, and we are kind of wondering how a Starfox movie adaptating like Adventure Assault with elements of 64 if Illumination's ever made it. It'd be a very Illumination animation. I would love to see them do a like if they're gonna adapt Starfox into a movie, I would love to see it be like Avatar. Could you imagine something like that? Oh, be juicy. So pretty. So pretty. But no, it probably will be an Illumination thing. I would not be surprised if they're already working on a Starfox movie, if I'm honest. Poorly I know, yeah. They'll have jokes from 10 years ago in it. That no one will find funny anymore. It'll make a 6-7 joke, 100%. It will definitely have a 6-7 joke in it. Here's a random that, no, you guys are doing a thing, but nothing past that. He just had to say in the Discord. I always say this to everybody. It's like, oh, if I say something out loud, it's usually an open invite. Unless I'm like specifically DMing someone, then that's obviously cut off between me and them. But most of the time, if I'm doing it out in an open group chat, anyone can join in. Because at that point, if it's a group chat and other people are viewing in, you can just jump in. There's no rules about it at all. I think Shyman can handle himself the way he did on stage doing a speedrun in front of 1,000 people. And not just that. At the end of the convention, he also went up to them afterwards, asking about hopefully being able to participate in future with them. Man's brave. Man, he went up on his own to do that. He went up on his own to have another little natter with them at the end of the convention. Man's not shy. Man's a liar. He's not, ooh, shy boy. If Mash wants something, Mash goes off and does it. For example, shy person in that situation. Yes, exactly. I'm the shy one. Hey, okay, it's Dylan. Oh, hello. Nice to see you over on YouTube. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Dylan. How you doing over there? I hope you're good. And they're making an adult animated space comedy. Jamie doesn't have furries in him. That we know of. that we know of. I bet there must be at least one. There's got to be a space for it. You always got to have one of them. Oh, I'm so snotty today. You think a shy man can end up? I am. There was plenty of battles, though less so for a few days when it was scorching hot. My main contribution was being a secretary of an in-character national council. Truly heroic. Oh, goodness me, that must be really fascinating. Does that mean you had to help manage things and sit in on big old meetings? That sounds really cool, I'm not gonna lie. In the cameo of Mario, they're probably planning it since they have the 3D model. Yeah, I think it would be a shame for them not to do one, to be honest with you. And I bet Mario would end up in the Starfox movie as well, because they basically made that part of the same universe of sorts. I mean, sort of not, but sort of is. Making to move again, act in a natural fursuit. Oh, I would love that. I want it to be the cringiest fursuit ever. I would love it. That would bring me so much joy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what if Starfox accidentally went through a wormhole and ended up in our world? Then we could have a little small section of him in a fursuit, you know? At a furry convention or something. And then disappear again. Nah, that'd be a YouTube short film, I think. But it'd be funny to see that on the big screen, not gonna lie. Your character is a scribe, so he can make notes and documents in the council. Yes, he also has a ink magic he can use in combat. That's amazing. These little, like, magic like that. But if Carlton hasn't heard the car, send him the video of Haggerty called The Lotus Carlton was a world-beating PR nightmare. And he makes really good car videos for people who don't know about them. Oh, interesting. I'll try and remember that. I don't know if I'll remember that entire title by end of stream, but I'll do my best to remember to tell Carlton, if he doesn't already know. I'd be very surprised if Carlton doesn't know, if I'm honest. Carlton's pretty good at knowing all of the things. The man's lived a life. Yes, at a convention, I think it'd be so funny. Can't be worse than the original CG Sonic design. I still stand by the fact that's a PR stunt. And you want to know why I think that's a PR stunt? And I know a lot of people will be like, oh, I don't know. It's the fact that they never delayed the release of the movie. They didn't delay it enough time to be able to replace all of the CG, re-render all of the scenes, do the test running to make sure those scenes are good in the previses, get all that first sim on the go, and then also having to comp him back into scenes where roto shapes may have to change on certain characters that over-intersect him and things like that. There was, in my opinion, not enough time to change out the model for when the release happened. Speaking as someone who works in the industry, unless they, like, really did a load of overtime, who would know the time needed. Yeah, if they were gonna be like, oh, this is the model we're going with, and then the crowd had a bad negative response to it, and they went, oh no, now I'm gonna have to rebuild the model. They're gonna have to rebuild it from scratch, pretty much, right? Rebuild it to try and make it look more like the 90s styled Sonic. And then they're gonna have to, like, probably re-rig it slightly. And it's not just the case of, like, oh, they just gotta bust out his butt a little bit more, or make his teeth a little bit different, change his eyes. They have to re-rig that thing, re-sim it, re-skin it, re-put on the fur simulation so that it would move the way it needs to move as he's moving around. Then they'd have to re-render the scene, you know, and re-rendering stuff. Just rendering in general takes a while. It takes a while, and they would have had dedicated time to get that original CG character to be re-rendered, like, originally, and that could have taken anywhere between a day to possibly a week to get that rendered, potentially, depending on what the farm is like, if they got other things working on in the studio, which usually on the farm everything's battling each other. And then it's just like, then they'd have to replace it in comps, which then means having to potentially regrade the character to re-blend into the scenes, re-rotoscope some areas because the character model slightly changed so that what didn't intersect over a person is now intersecting all of a sudden because the character model is slightly different. I am pretty sure it was a purposeful PR stunt to make people talk about the new Sonic movie. And boy, did it. Boy, did it. Even bad things said about a movie can drum up a lot of hype for it. And that's made it like, you know, now when you think of Sonic, you think of that. And then you think about the new character design, which is great marketing, really, you know? And I can't imagine them doing all of that with still having the film deadline, like, at all, because that deadline came up really fast, and it's like they'd have to get that all done pretty much ready for another trailer, which trailer, if you've ever worked on shots for trailers, they're very fast turnarounds. Sometimes you don't even know if they're gonna use that shot until, like, the day before, and they're like, we need this tomorrow, and you have to comp it by lunchtime. and you just started your day. You're like, oh, okay then. And then also having to get it ready for the movie. There is no way in my brain that they would have ever allowed that design to like be the final design. Yeah, Sega wouldn't have gone for it. Sega would be like, oh, that's messing with our character IP, which an established character IP is a very, very touchy thing. If there is an established character that is well loved beyond, like around the world, let's say Pokemon, Digimon, what's another beloved IP? My Little Pony or something like that. I don't know. Something that is well established. It'll have to go through so much testing. Mario, thank you. Mario is actually a fantastic one. If we're using Mario as an example, they would have to be doing a lot of back and forth with the original company to make sure that it's pretty on par, like the right Pantone of reds for Mario's hat, the right blue for his jeans, the right tone of peach for Peach's dress, you know? Little things like that. There is no way they would have signed off that character because it does not look like Sonic at all. So I genuinely think it was a PR stunt. 100%. From my perspective, working in the industry and knowing how long things can take, they would have had to delay the film by like at least, I want to say, another year, or they really paid their artists, which my industry can't see them wanting to pay hundreds of artists to do a load of overtime to work weekends to get that movie out, you know what I mean? That would have costed far too much money, way too much money. They most of the time clients don't even want you to do an extra hour after hours because it's going to cost too much. Yeah, my eye maker's on point today. Oh, thank you. It's because of the pointy bits underneath my eyeballs. Steam engineers have nicknames of iron horses, and drivers and firemen would often ask the jockeys to have an documented city name falls on the stroke on the boiler and drive police between. Oh, cool. Imagining people imagining that, innit? Hi, Corby. How you doing? What's up down with you? It's weird that they went with, hey, we got Tyson Hesse in to fix Sonic design, and he thought, as though he wouldn't have been involved from day one. He would have been involved from day one. There would have been a lot of talk to make sure the character design is exactly what it needed to be. Yeah, no way Sega would have signed that off. They probably would have been like, listen, right, we need to do a trailer like this with this character model because it's going to drum up so much hype, and everyone's going to be talking about Sonic, and everyone will want to see the movie to make sure Sonic looks like Sonic. And lo and behold, they've started spinning off a franchise, so they did their job. They did their job. I feel like, actually, if they did go in with the original Sonic, it probably would have done all right, but it probably wouldn't have been what it is. Like, at all, really. And then COVID hit, like, right after, so realistically, we would have got a movie in 2022, exactly, which... And not just that, we'd have this, strikes as well, because there was a lot of strikes going on just after the pandemic. Well, you know, after the lockdowns lifted, the SAG-AFTRA strike. So that might have kicked in too and would have delayed the movie even more. Sonic movies are really good. It's the best Sonic that we've gone in over 30 years. I agree. I really like the Sonic movies. They're a lot of fun. So much. Spikes look really cool. Plus the little dots look like stars. Oh, thank you. I always do the little spikes, but I didn't do the little dots before, so I quite enjoyed doing a bit of that today. Yep, also that, yeah. This is why I'm fully in belief that it was planned. It's planned. There is no way they would have done that without already having a backup character model that's already ready to go to be popped into scenes. And obviously, I'm guessing a lot of the artists who worked on it can't actually say very much about it until a couple years after. What was be sneaky? Well, they know how to drum up hype for something that might have ended up on the straight to VHS bin, you know? The original design did get a cameo in one Chip and Dale movie, so they made extra money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a meme now, right? It's a meme. So they've done it. They've made a legacy off the film by just doing an awful design. And he's be tied straight to hell if they speak. Possibly. I wonder if the artists are under a bit more of a... Well, at least for the ones who did the original Sonic, are under a bit more of a tighter NDA. Because as an artist, whenever I sign an NDA, usually it's don't say anything about the spoilers, nothing too much about the production, like behind the scenes and stuff like that. Just not until the movie is out. And then once the movie's out, you can say, oh, I worked on it. I did X, Y, Z. But you can't really go too heavy into every intricacy through the mode of filmmaking, if you know what I mean. And I wonder if the Sonic team have a little bit of a tighter NDA of being like, yeah, you basically can't say anything. Plus, when you actually look at it, the ugly Sonic was only like in one trailer, so fudging that over in a good design would have been easier than fixing the entire film. Exactly why I genuinely think that was it. They made it for the trailer and just went, we'll see how this goes. Which is a risky move because it could have instantly turned a load of people off to go, no, I'm not even going to put any money. Because if they think that's Sonic, then I don't even want to see new Sonic because why? Why would I want to do that? But it turned out to be a pretty ballsy move because it's made hundreds and hundreds of people, thousands even, fall in love with Sonic again. You know, they did with Sonic fans, so of course it worked. 100%. Speaking of Sonic fan, yeah, it was great. I really loved the design of Shadow. I really enjoyed the introduction of Shadow. Plus, Jim Carrey's Eggman. He's so fun in it. I can see the Gambler one. Yeah, 100%. So I'm very much on the thing that, like, yeah, no, they did it on purpose. Malthus! How you doing today? What was that? How are you doing? I hope you're good. Nice to see you again. I just remember we're supposed to be doodling today. Oh, I dropped the head on the floor. Okay, then. Look how mad people got about Sonic Boom redesign. Sonic fans are psychotic. Fans in general of a long-established franchise do tend to be quite psychotic. The thing I don't like is they call him Eggman, not Dr. Robotnik. Well, it kind of makes sense from the perspective of Sonic, though, right? Because they call him Eggman, Sonic does. Whereas, since Sonic is kind of working with the team of people who also don't want him to be doing his thing, I guess it makes sense that they all call him Eggman. He is egg-shaped, yeah. Instead of calling him Dr. Robotnik. I wonder if they'll ever do that in a movie where like, no, my name is Dr. Robotnik! And then now I'm intrigued. Oh, you should really watch the Sonic films. You should. They're actually surprised. Like, the first one, I have the same feeling about Super Mario Movie 1. Sonic 1 has the same thing about that, where it's okay. It's good. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but I don't think it's amazing. I think it's a good first film. Second film, third film, way better. Way better. It's like they found their toes and knew what to do with it. I found it way more fun. Way more fun. Highly recommend watching them. They're really, really good fun. And that's what do you lose? A couple of hours to go, oh, I'll never watch that again. Our Sonic movie just for Jim Carrey. Nice. Chip and Dale movie with the ugly Sonic was actually kind of brilliant. Yeah, I think it's great. I love it when people can pick fun at things they've done.
Skeet has been a donut for 3 months. Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Miss Skeet? Thank you so much for doing your story. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? I hope you're good. I'm just orientated at the moment. Just woke up from a long sleep. Week was very stressful. I think my body needed it. Sit down, some burgers, relaxing. Oh, please do take it nice and easy, peasy, chill. But D&D though, well, hopefully that's nice and chill too. I really do hope so. I think Eggman is a little specific to Dr. Robotnik. Oh, it's I wouldn't say it's a slur. I think it's just a literal name call, like bullying. Like bullying, you know? It's like calling your mate with, I don't know, who happens to have large feet, Bigfoot, you know? It's that sort of thing. I think it's literally just a bit of bullying, if I'm honest. Also, he will always be Dr. Robotnik. Eggman is bull poop. Noted. Okay, I didn't realize so many people have such feelings about it. It's good. We don't expect high grades in it. Basically not, but it is a fun time. I love the Chow Gardens. Love that little like head nod. Loved it. I can't wait to do Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 on stream at some point and actually finish those games where I don't get distracted by the Chow Gardens. Because it happens every time. Who was that? Zig! Hello, Zig. How you doing today? What's down with you? I hope you're good. It's a flashy fan service, and if you like fan service, you're gonna like it. Oh, 100%. I think even if you don't like Sonic that much, I think you'd still have a good time watching it, personally. I think they're a lot of fun. The films were made of Shadow's love of Latina's canon, and for they will always have a special place in my heart. They're just a lot of fun. They're really fun movies. They're really cheesy. They are very family-friendly, of course. But they are just fun movies. And I always think it's nice to have more just silly fun movies in the world that don't take themselves too seriously. I guess it's kind of the same thing as, anyone seen the live-action Cat in the Hat? It's that sort of vibe in my head. Maybe not as good, but it's the same sort of like, this is a film just for fun. And I like that. It's not taking itself too seriously. It's like, it's a movie you watch to just feel good. And I like it when films do that. I don't expect watching a Sonic film to be the next Oscar-winning thing, you know? Yes, I love that movie. Yeah, I love Cat in the Hat. And also The Grinch. You guys see the original Cat Hat suit that Mike Myers wore go up for auction? Yep, it looks a bit Texas Chainsaw Massacre, doesn't it? It's bloody freaky. Really, really freaky. I kind of want it. I want to mount it on my wall. Dr. Eggman is a stupid name. Again, it's the original name or whatever, but it's stupid. I like it because it's stupid. But I like stupid things, it's known. Right then, should we get some doodles in the book of subs, everybody? Let's do a bit of this, shall we? For those who don't know,
What can I say except
Luigi number 1.
this is my book that I keep doodles in. Every doodle you see upon these pages is a request by someone who subscribed. It's my way of trying to make a memory book of all those who support my space because, well, I wouldn't be able to keep on my lights some of the times or be able to upgrade my microphone or like get new games and stuff without your support. So, and in fact, I would never even be thinking about IRL streaming without your support. So I want to make a book of memories so that when I'm an old lady and the internet's taken over by AI and I can't like browse the internet anymore, I want something tangible in my hands to look back at it and go, oh yeah, look at all those people who supported me when I was silly. And they were also silly. So I've made a book to make memories out of. And currently, each page has its own theme in this particular book, and we're on the theme of flowers. So we're going to carry on the theme. This is a subscriber book, though, for those on Twitch who are subscribed. But chat gets one request. I'm about to open up the channel point redemptions to get some flowers in. But chat, you only get one. Anyone who's subscribed, there is only one available. Will you be the one? Unpause it, unpause it. We'll do a bit of doodles and then we'll get to Starfox Adventures later. Did you guys see the original cat? Yeah, I need that in my life so much. It's so creepy. I love it. You just pulled a hair from a splinter from your skin. Ew, those sting for ages. I think they're worse than they're way worse than like actual splinters, I think. Tim Carrey Grinch is my favorite Xmas movie ever. I watch it every Christmas. It's regular stupid things. That's why I'm not banned yet. That's savage. How dare you say that about yourself, Sig? How dare you? Oh, it's true though. I do like my silly, stupid things. No, silly. Uki Sim, she'll be boring when she's old. I might be really boring. Who knows? I might be out of memes by then. If I was ever get super rich, I want to start buying cursed movie props with stuff like the Hatsuit, original resume dolls, so on and so forth. Oh my god, that'd be a vibe. She wants to show the AI overlords and hopes they won't be able to rationalize what they see. This will corrupt the system. Yeah, they'll be like, is that Tingle reading a naughty book? I don't know if I can compute that. Is that a head toilet? I don't know about that, bruvs. My system, it's overloaded. Is that a WHATI inflatable creepy cheese squibbly guy? The AI overlords have corrupted and died. Maybe that's what it is. Everyone that's Atlas, before I get into the doodle, I'm going to go to the loo and get myself another drink, so I implore you to do the same. Atlas will be rolling up very shortly, and they will only last 3 minutes, and they do support me, so I do appreciate if you sit through them, but understand if you don't, because Atlas suck. They suck so bad, but once we're all back together, we'll get some doodles done. We'll get some doodles done. Duncan MacLeod is the one. Duncan MacLeod. Ooh, what's this about cars? Oh, wait, the second movie. I like how in the second movie, the so-called last I can never say it. The last hedgehoggy Knuckles, the thing that Knuckles is, Maury with Kale's powers, was temporarily stunned and put out of action by some 90s poop box Ford Grand Victoria sheriff car. Yeah, I mean, checks out, doesn't it? Right, everyone, I have to do in about 1 minute, 30 seconds. I'm going to make a head start going to get myself a drink because I'm thirsty. I need a drink. I need to hydrate so bad. And yes, Akinida, whatever. Akinida, but the red one. Anyway, I'm going to go and pee. I'll see you guys after the ad break. I'll be right back. Oh. I didn't jump. You jumped. Oh, I have a TV. Jesus, really? Really? Thanks. I didn't do it. My nostrils. There they are. They're right there. You like them? This is quite common in flooded catacombs. No, and this will make it less unpleasant. Bone broth? I've got this. It's not happening. It's not happening. I just have a sniffer. Very good sniffer. Sniffing a stinky box, is it? Yeah, I'm sniffing a stinky box so that I can get my rod fixed. I'm so glad my mum and dad don't pop in stream. Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to become Peter Parker. Ooh, water cooler. Can have water cooler chats. Oh, jeez. I need to find the memory card. But she's been blocked. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a giraffe.
That was very nice.
I don't like that.
That was very nice. That was very nice. That was very that was very that was very that was very
What? Say it again.
That was very nice.
Was it? Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to become Peter Parker. How do you know you're a real person and not a 3 cats stacked on top of each other costume for a Coraline sequel? That's the fun of the internet. You never really know who you're talking to. Meow. And so the reavers are down. Look at me, mere mortals. Don't throw a hammer at me. It's only the first dungeon of the game. It's only the first dungeon. And everything is fine. Everything's okay. It's all fine. Hi, I'm Ookie, and I'm about to test tea all over stream. Keys. Oh.
Mommy.
Toilets. Can I take the loo roll? I can flush the toilet. Ah, look at the... Oh, the future is now. I can flush toilets. Ah.
So this is what you get when you give tax cuts to the top 1%.
Did you like that? You better like... Oh, you better like that. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. I'm about to see what you all requested. Echidna, thank you, Echidna. I knew it was something like that, but because the CH, it throws me every time. Because in the Welsh language, a CH makes a noise. So whenever I see it, it makes me want to go echidna, you know? A little bit to just... It throws me every single time. It's one of those ones I've only ever read and been told like a handful of times how to say it. So I'll never remember it. The next time it'll be brought up, I will also forget it then, but... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you, love. Thank you, Steve, for trying to teach me. So we with the straight hair, these clips now? How dare you? I still look fabulous. Flower, arugula, power. Oh. I got an idea. Sure. Sure. We can do something like this. This is what other goal, by the way. A Scottish thistle, brilliant. The watch makes it sound Arabic weirdly enough. It's probably because of noises, isn't it? Wee. Yee. That's why I always struggle. If there's like a letter in it that makes you think of the Welsh alphabet, I instantly get tripped up every single time. I'm like, am I supposed to pronounce that as a h or a h or something? Usually not, but it still throws me. Every single time. Do 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 do. There we go. Monster flower. Okie dokie. I think we might be able to finish the flower page today, which would be kind of rad. Good morning, Yuki. Borida linguist. Is that a disembodied hand on your desk? Yes, it is. I have 2 of them. They're very handy to have around. Did you like that? I like that one. That was a good one. Feature from PV2. Plants vs. Zombies, ref allowed if needed. Thank you, Lamp. I think I know what they look like. I think I do. Oh, Infinity Nikki players. There will be a new patch this week. As per, expected to be a filler. I doubt we're going to have a big hench patch after Heaven's Reach. It's going to be filler. I think we've already got a trailer for what to expect in the next one, which just looks like a stamp rally vibe. But I can't expect that, to be honest. They never give you an upper ha shot. Okay, do you go back to your I do my doodles, don't you worry. I'll be Starfoxing shortly, and then we'll go through the hardest trial in the entire game. And Jenny, I'm curious if I'm going to make it through it in one sitting today. And by one sitting, I mean like all day today. Or will I have to wait until next Saturday? A single blade of grass in the memory of those fallen yellow grasses that's taken by the heat waves before the time. Will do. I'll make sure to draw that. There you go. Ora. So this is your nuclear power plant. It's kind of defying matter a little bit, which is why you can just barely see it. But it's there. It's just messing with my ink lines a little bit because of the amount of irradiation on the go. That's your request? What's your request? Oh, it is! Dang it! Oh, dang it. I saw Oracles. It's because you both your names are purple. Thank you, Frankie D. I'm gonna... Wow, what's that? Oh, it's so irradiated. It's casting its own shadow. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Frankie D. My bad. Sorry. I clearly have learned my perceptive skills are off today. I ain't bloody surprised if I'm honest. I have overstreamed to heck this week. For those who don't know, because you haven't been able to catch stream, or it's your first time here, I usually only ever stream Friday night after work and Saturday and Sunday until whenever I get hungry or tired. And this week I streamed after work on Tuesday until midnight. Thursday I again streamed after work until about, well, I was definitely awake until like nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. After work on Friday, I did another stream until 12. I was still awake until gone 1 afterwards. And then I went out and about with Carlton yesterday to do an IRL stream on his channel. And then, and now I'm here. I've done too much streaming, I think, for my brain box. I think I'm starting to fall apart into pieces. Frankie D. Frankie D. I've generally had like very little time to recoup and recharge my spoons. Usually I use my week like in the evenings to work on stream bits and just chill out a little bit and try and get my social battery back. But I haven't stopped. No wonder my throat's shot this week. Every single morning I've gone, why is my throat sore? Oh yeah, I was talking until 6 o'clock in the morning. I remember having a busy schedule and family life. I miss a lot of Oogie streams, but you know you can catch them up on YouTube. If you ever miss my voice, I'm always over there. Well, I say always. I upload all my VODs over there and a YouTube specific playthrough. I might start a second one at the same time as Disco, actually. We'll see. We'll see if I can find the time to do it, but I might start a second playthrough at the same time because there's this other game I'd like to do at the same time. Are they related to the thing? What, the nuclear power one? They might do, you know. We don't know very much about the thing. A rainbow barfing flower. A flower that's barfing rainbows. We will put it over here to farm it back there. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. I do appreciate your weekend streams. The DreamHack vid was fun to watch and to see Uki and Weeb IRL. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope next time I do an like a little adventure away, it's either an IRL stream with you guys or a vlog, like a proper good one. I would love to be able to do a proper good vlog. I was supposed to do a vlog yesterday, but we ended up using my camera a few times to for the stream. So it wasn't like, by that point I completely forgot about vlogging. I completely forgot about it, so I didn't actually end up vlogging very much at all. Not enough to make a video out of it. I do catch up on the farts. It's always fun. So I just don't get to troll you. Oh, I know. I would stream way more if I could, but I just can't manage it in my daily, weekly life because work is really hard at the moment. Mess's meds are really hard going as well, which we all know that's just a thing. And then trying to also find time to like rest and like, you know, recoup my spoons from work, stream, and commissions and stuff. I have too much going on right now to be able to do more spontaneous streams in the week. I would love to. But then something would have to give, and that would either be like, get rid of the ferrets, which I'm definitely not doing. Start making YouTube-only playthroughs, which I can't see myself doing anytime soon. Just drop the commissions I've been working on for months and months. Just drop them in like, you know, I know you asked back in February for this one particular piece, and I know we've just gone through the line art stage, and we're about to get into the color work, which means it's basically just over halfway through. I know we're nearly there, but what would you say if I just said, no, I'm not doing it now? No, I can't do that to somebody. That's really mean. And same with Pole. I literally will not stop doing pole because it's literally the one good thing I do for my body a week, to get some exercise and get out of the house. Which I think is very important, to have some time away from your desk and see people that aren't in your everyday world. Just get out a little bit. I just can't see myself giving up anything in my world right now to be like, okay, let's do more streams. It's a kind of thing like a chance thing, because I do have a suggestion that's not a plant theme. This is specifically for Twitch subscribers because they have they basically given me money. Given me money to get some emotes and ad-free viewing from my streams. And I wanted to make a way to commemorate all those who've helped basically fund my space. Because without them, I probably would never have been able to afford a new PC to actually be able to carry on streaming with. Without them, I probably would have never gotten a better microphone. Without them, I wouldn't have gotten better headphones, better cameras, pay my internet bill. So I wanted to make something that I could commemorate all those who spend some moolah in my space to say thank you, and also have something like physical to look back on whenever the day the internet gets shut off. I still have something in my hands to remember my time of streaming as well, and all those people who believed in me and supported me. Especially in times when, like, I've had no work. Because there has been times where the industry that I work in has gone completely kaput. And people have supported me on stream, which basically helped pay a little bit of my rent and a little bit of my bills, or even my food bills some months. But when I had no work, and I wanted to make something to commemorate and say thank you to everybody by making a little form of, well, just a memory maker, like an album, you know? And so I just wanted to do something nice for all those who believe in my space, my little corner that I post. And that's the only reason why it's subscriber only over on Twitch. Because they help me out massively, and I just want to make something to say thank you. You know? Because I know the name, because I didn't, originally when I started these books, I wasn't even streaming on YouTube. It's only this year I started streaming on YouTube, and I know YouTube uses the same term as subs. But over on YouTube, you can subscribe for free. And that does not mean like you are really helping whoever makes videos, other than like views and a thumb up, which helps the algo out. It's not necessarily helping them out monetarily. You know, I'm just trying to be transparent about it. So, yeah, I just wanted to make something to say thank you to them. I do have a suggestion that's not plant-themed. See, I am thinking of ways to get you guys involved a bit more over on YouTube, too. I know if you guys do a super chat, I say I now know. If you guys do a super chat, I now start putting your names in the Teamy Book of Biddies, which originally was started when it was just a Twitch thing years ago. But now I've started to include anyone who does super chats into that book. But that's getting your name in a book that I can eat for breakfast. I haven't quite figured out a way to get YouTube involved with the doodling aspect yet. Trying to suss it out. So I'm always evolving and planning and trying to figure out ways to make people not feel like they're ignored. I'll think of something eventually. I just haven't quite thought it through enough yet to make it work. I wonder if I'll get it done next year. Okay, thanks, bye. It'll never happen. This will take another 3 years. I did something that terrified you this week. So when I've had a crush on since you were 16, came into work last week. Found she'd broken up with her boyfriend of 15 years back in November. Has moved back to town. Oh, so she didn't say no, but she didn't say yes. It's more of a not right now place. Ooh, well done on being brave. Nothing ventured, nothing known, right? At least now you'll never be able to go onwards without going, well, at least I tried to start something, instead of like, oh, I regret never asking. So well done on being massively brave. GG! GG! All the G's! Every single one, all caps lock as well. How many of your icon arts did you just voluntarily take on? I think it was about 30 that have actually responded. I think. Not everyone has responded. I am going to have to put a little deadline on it, because I don't want to be like, I don't know, next year, getting on with my life a little bit. Probably doing some other shenanigans, and then I have someone out of the blue go, oh yeah, can I get my icon now? It's like, it's been over a year. You know, so I'm generally thinking about putting a little stamp on it of being like, you need to respond by XYZ date, or I'm not going to be able to do it, because I don't want to be spending my life on my tippy toes expecting someone to respond to me about it, you know? I don't want to be living like that. That's stressful. That's very stressful. And I can't always guarantee my future self will have the time to actually work on it. I've made time now to work on it, but I don't want to be working on it for like XYZ amount of years later. But everyone who's opened a ticket on Discord, you should really check, because I have responded to everybody about what it is you've won. But if you don't respond, I don't know, I need to decide a date. If you don't respond by XYZ, I'll put it in the tickets. I'll put it on all the messages sent to people. If you don't respond by then, you may miss out on having a desktop icon. Exactly, it's the first time I've ever asked someone out, as I was more scared of not asking than asking. Honestly, there is no harm in asking. It can be a bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie, and a bit anxious and a bit like, want to vomit and stuff. But like, if you don't do it, then you'll always live your life and going, but what if? Instead of just going, well, I did it now. And if it's a no or nothing comes of it, well, that's it, innit? That you can move on. But if like it does come of it, then at least you did that first step. Because what if you never did, innit? I'm always a big believer, just like ask sooner or whatever and just see what happens. If nothing comes of it, nothing comes of it. But you won't know until you do the thing, innit? So congratulations on asking. Actually, that's huge. That is huge. I'm really proud of you. Well done, GG, Helix. Absolute GG. All right, there's the vomiting flower of rainbows. I still need to do that, Uki. Yes, you do. So does Nightmare. Loads of you guys still haven't responded to me. I've been slowly getting them out as well. If you click on Jake, and I'm trying to think who else in chat has got one. If you click on Jake's profile, you'll see one of the pictures I drew already over there. If Parrot is about, Parrot has also got one. A happy Scottish thistle. Another thistle. I'll draw right by here, right in the crease. Even if it was a bad thing for her, for obvious reason. Yeah, I mean, she may not be ready, but like, sometimes you just gotta ask. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta ask. And if that makes you guys grow distancer, or it's not the right time, or what, you know, anything, at least you've done your bit. At least you've made your intentions known instead of just sitting there going, well, what if? I'm a big believer in just do it. Just ask. The worst you'll get is no. Usually it's a no. You know, that's the worst bit. Is no. But if it might be a yeah. It might be a yeah. And you don't know if it's a yeah until you ask. So why the hell not? A few seconds of anxiety can possibly change your entire world. Worse is ew no. Well, again, that's still a no though, isn't it? Again, there can be worse and there can be really nasty people out there. But if they're nasty about it, would you want to date them then if they showed their worst self? No. It'll suck if someone says ew no or whatever, or hell no or whatever. But at least you know that they're not a nice person, and why would you want to be with someone who's going to respond to someone like that? You know what I mean? If someone's going to be that disrespectful to another person who's just gone, hey, how about this? Do you really want to have that person in your world? I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't. I've had a few ew no's. No, I wouldn't want them in my world. If that's how they respond to someone who's just putting their heart out. Ugh. God, that's an instant turn off. It's a bit confidence knocking, but at the same time, well, they're not going to be in my world anymore, so whatever. That's so not before I'm being laughed at. Yeah, I've been laughed at. I've had, ew, you're gross. Why would anyone want to date you? The only person who would ever want to date you is someone who's dead, and that, you know, they can't date you because they're dead. It's like, oh, okay. You had to really stick that in there. I've had some real nasty people, but if anything, that turned me right off them. I was like, okay then, screw you. If that's how you're going to respond to someone who may have even as like slightest attraction to you, then you are not worth my time. Okay, that's how you respond to someone who's literally heart on their sleeve. And if you're going to step on it and twist on it, you are a horrible person. The thing you can literally do is someone confesses to you and you're not interested, just go, no, I'm not interested in that way. Just be nice about it. Be amicable. You don't have to be like, ugh! What are we, 5? No. No, we're not. Don't be a meanie. Don't be a meanie about someone who's literally like being so brave and approaching about something that is very scary. You know? Why do that to someone? Everybody's Discord in the cookie cookie style is kind of like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like, no, definitely not a cult, Jake. Definitely not a cult. Weave's not dead, so to that person. Weave's not dead, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have found Weave. That was a very random one. Yes, I've also went up before. Weave looks good for a dead. He does look great for being dead. He does. To be fair, when I first met him, he did look very vampiric. He had long, sharp nails that he filed so he could play his guitar. He wore flouncy t-shirts, flouncy like button-up shirts, kind of like the guys in Anathema would wear. He had long hair. Painted his nails black. He was really, well, I say he still is really cool, just different. But back then he was very vampiric looking. I was like, oh my god, who is this man? That's Oogie Discord icon is really good. Yay! I'm glad you like parrots. I've been slowly getting there. I haven't been able to draw that much this week due to all the streaming. But I've been trying to find time where I can. And again, it's going to take me a couple weeks because there's loads of you. But I know you're all patient about it. Yeah, so when it doesn't work out a while back, and she was really nice about it, but turned me down. Well, you're still good friends. Exactly! That's literally it. If someone asks you out, turn them down gently. Because someone's literally putting their heart out at you. And what do you want to do? Crush it? Possibly damage their heart for the rest of the time? No! How dare you? How dare you do that to somebody? Asking someone out is horrible. Heck, even just asking someone excuse me, sir, do you have the time? Asking someone at a bus stop what the time is? That's putting yourself out there, innit? It's like, and if they go, no, how dare you want to know the time? You're never going to ask anyone what the time is ever again, are you? In case you have that again. Don't do that. Don't knock someone.
It's horrible. Really horrible. And one of my daughters is 5, and even she has better manners than saying, ew. Yeah, if that's your instant response, keep that to yourself. Again, saying the same line I've been told since I was a child is, don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. But if someone's asking you a question, just be nice about it. There's no reason to be mean. Unless it is someone who is genuinely mean to you, then maybe be mean back. If that's your prerogative. I'm not saying you should, but that's your prerogative, then that's your prerogative. But don't be mean to someone who's just, you know, saying that they're interested in you and possibly want to build a life with you. Innit? Last person I asked, I was in college, and I got the wooden dare from her. Here, but I learned a few months later that she had 4 or 5 birthdays nearly as many months. Yeah. I often find that if someone's going to respond to you in a really nasty way, they're not worth your time anyway. So if anything, at least now you know. Now, they probably will make a very good partner for you anyway, even if they said, yeah. The last person I asked, I was, oh, yeah, that. And that said, she is not the reason I don't ask people out. As down to being demi-romantic and demisexual, I fully understand that one. Because sort of ditto, if that is the way I would describe how I is. A monster flower! Monster flower. Let's put it by here next to the laser. I totally get that one. I don't fall for people very easy. At all. At all. All the people I had, like, shown an interest... Well, I say shown an interest. I was kind of peer pressured into showing an interest too. Because that's what people do at that age. Apparently, according to the people I used to hang out with. You and him! You guys should date. I'm like, I don't really want to date them, actually. I'm not really that interested in them, but... And they're like, oh, but if you want to be normal, which at the time when I was a youngster, when I was like child until mid-teens before going to college, that was the thing that was always thrown at me. If you want to be normal. And at that time, I did want to be normal because, at the time, in like the late 90s until the early 2000s, how I saw the world was definitely not normal. And I didn't know anyone else like me who went through the world like me. You know, I didn't know anyone who was autistic. And if I did, they were so different from me, so that I generally didn't have like a lot of mutual ground with them. The way I fancy people were very, very different. I knew very early on that I didn't fancy people the way that other people fancy people. Judging by the people that I would see in movies and stuff that made me go, I like the way they present themselves. I think I like that. But I don't want a relationship with them because I don't know them. And things like that. So the way that I would approach the world back then, I knew no one like me. I didn't have the internet to go to like, is this normal? I didn't know if it was normal or not. And what you call it? Blah, blah, blah. So there was a time in my life where I was like, well, if I have to do this to be normal, and that's how you're supposed to find the gateway into being normal, then I guess I have to do this to be normal. And I guess I should do this because nothing ventured, nothing gained. And then at least then, if anything, I'll learn something about myself. So I got peer pressured into asking people out, even though I wasn't really that interested. I was like, oh, I think they're attractive. I don't really want to date them. But people would be like, oh, you think they're attractive? You have to date them. Like, well, I don't really want to date someone just because I think they're attractive. They might be a bumhole. I'd rather date someone if I actually know them as a person first. Thank you. Just because they make my eyes go, maybe. Doesn't mean I instant want to date. Anyway, I diverge. A lot of the people that I was sort of interested in, but not really interested in dating, I was peer pressured into. And they were all like, why would I date you? You're a freak. You're a weirdo. I was like, oh, okay then. And then eventually I just laned into being a weirdo. I was like, oh, whatever. If I'm weird, I'm just weird. Someone out there will like my weird, and I'll find someone who I like their weird, maybe. And if not, that's okay. I like hanging out with myself enough to not need a relationship. And then I met Weeb. Then I met Weeb. And I was like, oh, this guy speaks to me like a human. Oh, he's not judging me. Oh, he seems to really enjoy me being me. Oh, this is sick. This is nice. Oh, I like him as a human. I like this human. I think I want to have this human on my shelf of cute things forever, actually. 5 words that made history. I remember going home and telling my parents, I was like, Mom, Dad, Mom, Dad. And at that point, I never really told my parents if I liked someone because my sister had lots of boyfriends growing up. She went down the full, like, the normal route. I definitely was not. And my parents were very much, like, in shock when I came home from college. I was like, Mom, Dad, it's like a gothy boy in my college class. And they're like, is that right? I was like, yeah. I think he's cute. I think he is. Like, is that right? Is that right, little Ookie? I think so. He's really cool. I like his personality. I think I want to get to know him more. And they're like, you want to get to know him more? I think I do. And then a couple weeks went by and I was like, I think I like him. I think I want him in my life as my best friend forever. And they're like, oh, because at that point my parents talked to each other and they were both like at peace with the fact that I will probably never date anyone or I was lesbian. At that point, which they actually had a conversation about, like, what if our daughter is gay? And they were like, are we okay with that? And they were like, yeah, we're fine with that. If she finds someone she loves. Sick. They never told me that until much later down the line. I was like, oh, that's good to know, because a little bit. A little bit. If I happened to find the right lady, I probably would have, but, you know. But no, we've got there first. But that was kind of comforting to know that my fam had the conversation, but they also had the conversation of, like, if I just ended up forever alone, they're also at peace with that. That's nice. Romance with history in school was saying, fine, I fancy that girl, because people kept asking, and then get annoyed with that. I was expected to actually act on it. I should have realized I was ace long before I did. To be fair, it's only, like, I want to say in recent years that ace isn't even a word, right? Ace is even a word. At least when I was in school, I never even knew ace was a thing. Never even knew him. And with the way I was in school about my attractions to people and things like that, and not really being that interested in that sort of thing, like I was never really interested in boy bands or anything really, I would have probably labeled myself as ace back then, because I didn't find anybody that I was like, yeah, I want to pursue a relationship with them in that way. So it's no wonder you didn't have the word for it.
So there's this boy and he's so cool and he's got his long hair and he's really into music and he's got this cool vibe and he's really chill and he's
my life partner now. But yeah, there wasn't words for things like ace back in the day. I'm very, very happy that people have words now to be able to express themselves with, so that they can understand themselves a little bit more for how they go through this world. So I'm glad you got the word now, Chance, so that you actually understand yourself a bit more. Because back then, it was literally just like, you're either gay, bi, or straight. At least that was the words. That was the words that were available in my world when I was growing up. I never knew things like demi, which actually I relate to a little bit more, and pan and all that. I relate to those a little bit more. I never did anything else. To BH. So I'm glad that people have those words so that they can actually go, oh, you know what? Yeah. And people are generally understanding those words a lot more. I'm the same. I want to get to know somebody before I want to date you. I definitely am someone who needs a lot of well, I need to know someone as a person to build any sort of, like, are you going to be on my shelf of cute things level or not? Otherwise, in my world, everyone's just a Ken and Barbie doll that I have no interest in. Everyone's a potential friend, and that's it. Otherwise, well, I fell asleep. I guess it's time to fix breakfast. What are we gonna have for breakfast, JC? What are we gonna have? Unless I'm on some very religious schools. I don't think that would have helped me discover yourself. Oh, definitely not. That definitely would not have helped you out at all. Because then there was one way, right, back then. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can only imagine how that went. Help? What do you need help with, Pac-Man? What you need help with? Are you alright? Lost of the Pokemon? Sure could. Oh, another Bellossom. Yep, I'll put it right next to a Lamps one. I should probably pause it, actually, because we do want to get into Starfox Adventure eventually. Thank you. There you go. There's the monstrous flower for Jake. It's kind of monstrous. Has multiple eyeballs. I didn't know Lamb said it. Lamb said it a couple weeks ago. There's one right down there. If it's that one. If I lost them. A special tea and a ham sandwich, I guess. Ooh. Nice. I had about on Friday, I pretty much didn't eat that much because I got distracted at work because work was very busy at the moment because of deadlines. And I hadn't eaten a meal until Weave came home from the gym. I was about to fix myself some cereal. I pulled out a bowl of Shreddies. And then Weave was like, oh, if you're not eating yet. I was like, no, I haven't eaten yet. And he was like, oh, do you want to order out? I was like, oh, yep. So I put my bowl of Shreddies back in the fridge because I was like, well, I don't want to pour it back in the box because I can't be bothered. So I put the bowl with Shreddies in it, ready to have milk into it, back into the fridge because that's just habit to me. And it's been in there for 2 days because I didn't have it yesterday because I was up too early and I was running around after the ferrets too much to eat food before going out with Carlton. And then, what you call it? So I had it today. 2-day-old fridge Shreddies. Bonnie had some milk in it. That's what I have for breakfast. Blossom 101? Yeah, exactly. The newer edition, the updated version. I'm just saying, once I got into detention for arguing against a homophobic teacher, I didn't feel proud of that. But at the time, oh yeah, at the time that would have been rough. Really rough. Well, GG on debating someone who could maybe use with their eyes being opened a little bit, but you know, that's the conversation we try to have a little bit. But yeah, GG on being brave. I could use someone that reminds me of eating during the week. Yeah, Weeb doesn't usually eat, just like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, I haven't eaten yet. So I can't add too much of this because I've no experience ratio. I'm still young and inexperienced compared to being there. But there's been one person I can say I've ever truly loved. The emotional experience of that kind of scared you, not gonna lie. That is completely valid and fair. Love is terrifying. Love is terrifying, not gonna lie with you. Especially when it's like pre-dating. Terrifying, scary, anxiety-inducing. I remember I used to have conversations with myself before Weeb and I were dating where I was like, man, if he dates someone else, am I gonna be okay with that? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, because I want this man in the rest of my world, and even if we're not like partners, I want to be his bestie and support him through all the things because he's my best friend. And it's kind of like a scary thing, especially when we first started dating. It was like, oh boy, he's my bestie. Oh. It is scary. It is very scary, but that's life. Sometimes you got to do the scary things, you know. Life is scary. Okay, Coconut Simulator, don't judge and ask. Oh, how was that? I just dropped the lid of this pen on the floor. Great. You just got a new job at Fazbear? Fazbear? As in Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear? Just doing basement level? Those oh, you are playing FNAF. I was gonna say, like, I don't think you can work there. You can play the game though. Level FNAF 1 robot, and I'm trying to shut them off. It's not gonna go higher. It's simple. You just watch the screens and close the doors when they pop up. Trust me. I made it to night 4. You can do it. As a weird guy who grew up hating people, women would find ways to pressure me to ask them out, but I never did, which made them and their friends angry, but thus made me dislike people even more. Fair enough. Fair enough. I never understood why the peer pressuring. It's like, you do you. And again, as I mentioned earlier, if that means they dislike you because you didn't, then bin them. Bin them. Waste of time. At least they showed themselves so that now you don't have to go onwards in the realm with them, right? There you are, Jake. There's your monstrous flower. Next is Pichu from Lamp. Compared to most people here. Ah, gotcha. Wait, so... Oh, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Nightmare. I've been in a relationship for more than 20 years. Most people aren't even potential friends. Most people are either potential threats or not. I have met someone recently who has gotten through my walls. I don't really know what to do with that. More time is needed. The only label I ever heard that applies to me is broken. I'm sorry to hear that, Wrath. I'm sorry to hear that that's how you've been going through the world, that everyone's a potential threat rather than a friend. It must be awful to live on your life so walled in and on your toes, constantly on eggshells. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to open yourself up to like having people in your world who can help warm it up a little bit. Because people, there's a lot, I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of bumholes out there. A lot of bumholes who will use you, who will be nasty to you behind your back, who will use you as just their joke, means to an end. There are a lot of nasty people out there. I've experienced more than my fair share of them, unfortunately. But it's also important to remember that for every 5 bad, there's got to be at least 1 good, right? 1 good egg who may warm up your world and make you feel a little bit less lonely. And be a friend that you can actually go through the world with, you know? It's so... I went through that at one point in my life where I was like, there's no point having friends. Every single person I've tried to connect with have either really been horrible. And I'm not going to go too much into depth about this because I don't want to relive my trauma. Personally, I don't want to relive through my trauma and also publicizing them out onto the internet where they will live here forever. I've had some really nasty people in my world to the point where it went really bleak for me, where I was like, there's no point making friends. Everyone sucks. Every single time I meet someone and I think, oh, they're a good egg, it always goes the same way, where it never really is nice. It never really is nice. I'm always the butt of the joke, or, oh God, I'm really trying my best not to bring up some of the things that I've had to go through. Let's just say not very nice things. Not nice things would always happen. And it's just... it's sucky. It is really sucky. But then I hope you're able to one day find someone who, even if it's not like a romantic relationship, just someone out there who is another being that you can hang out with. Who brings warmth and some light in your day to show you that not everyone is a bumhole. Because I'm in a personal belief that not everyone is a bumhole. You're bound to find a good egg or two. Unfortunately, to find a good egg or two, you kind of have to put yourself out there a little bit. You know? I'm really sorry to hear that, Wrath. I hope you're able to find that person that you've met is able to bring some warmth to you, and there's not another repeater of another threat. Love is like program. It's complicated to understand, but every few years you need to stop Windows updating to 11. I don't understand that, but okay. No problem. So also great people. Exactly, like in this space. When I first started streaming, I never thought I'd talk to so many lovely people. I know there's a computer and a screen between us, and you guys are mostly words on a screen. But I generally am amazed by how many really lovely people I get to speak to every weekend. Really amazed. Because, like, especially when you first start streaming, I've encountered quite a few bumholes. Or people I thought that were lovely who ended up becoming bumholes because they showed their actual themselves. But honestly, every weekend, I end up speaking to at least one person who's new. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so nice to know that there are genuinely lovely people out there. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta put yourself out there a little bit. Not just like hang out with you lot. The pretend people about computer. Yes. Yes. The pretend peoples. I'm happy to be the pretend peoples. I'm technically not a real person. I'm just a mode of pixels on a screen. Yelling through the MP3 wavelengths of your speakers. I just gotta get a brain to understand the good option as well. Yeah, it's hard because once you experience enough bad, you're just gonna see it as everything bad, right? There's no point because it's just gonna end bad. But sometimes it might end good. And then you have a very good connection with the rest of your world, which is nice, you know? It's horrible. It's really horrible when things feel bleak and that everything's against you. You're broken even if you think you are. 100%, you're not broken. I would never describe someone as broken, really. I think it's very few exceptions I would ever think that someone is. But most everyday people are not at all. You just have a lot of experience with people just who've not been good. Not been good. Being myself. Oh, you mean that yourself. Got low enough into depression for that. I contemplated, oh boy, this is very heavy. But I somehow found something to cling on to and pull yourself back. And now I'm surrounded by wonderful friends that are super kind and appreciate me. It's hard going. Brains are stupid. Little finger boxes piloting a meat suit with little, like, jellyfish tendrils throughout the meat suit to operate weird nervous systems. Stupid. It's stupid. Who made us have these thoughts? Stupid is stupid, stupid. But hey, at least these stupid brain thoughts made games that we can escape to. Get to enjoy the visual stimuli of watching a movie. Hell yeah. Thank brain for being animalistic enough to enjoy that. There you go, Lamp. There's a sneaky little pea shooter up here. Very sneaky little pea shooter. You prefer Skinvelope? Thanks for FNV. There we go. And there's that person who's actually 3 ferrets in a coat. That's not me. What are you on about? Having me? Popsicle? Yeah, we're just meat suits being piloted by a weird brain goo. You can't really be a person, Nuki. There's no way somebody's cool a cookie. I'm not a real person. I told you, I'm just pixels on a screen. An actual very complicated VTuber who's piloted by a weird, I wouldn't even say AI, low intelligence computing system on the internet. That's who I use. Chance86 wants the single-bladed grass and the very those falling yellow grass is taken by the heat wave before their time. We'll put it right next to this Pikmin. That's what we'll do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mocha Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. I do think a lot of us here, I'll say this, Noiken, to your response, is I think a lot of people here, especially in this space, or even on Twitch, a lot of us are people who are just finding connections, right? I think there's a good deal of people here who are just wanting to watch funny people on screen go, ha! But I do think there's a lot of us here who are looking for connections, for like-minded individuals, and feeling connected to the world a little bit, even if it's across wires and Wi-Fi doohickey things that make no bloody sense and the light go blur. So I do think a lot of us here have the same sort of life experiences in different sort of ways. Like, not life experiences like right down to the T. Sorry, that's the wrong way to say it. But like, the same sort of brain path and emotional paths of things, of like, you know, that sort of feeling in a jar. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm really bad at explaining these sort of things. Generally why I try to avoid these sort of conversations, because I'm really bad at talking them out. And I think that what brings us all together is the same want of being connected. I think the word Borkin might fit, but completely realistically speaking, you're just in a constant survival mode, and there's nothing wrong with that after you've been through bad experience. You're nothing wrong with not wanting to come out of that because you don't want to be hurt again. 100%. It's just understandable reaction to constantly being in a peril, really. I say I've seen Uki IRL, I'm being paid to actor. It's true. AI, Uragol is basically a bot. It's why they rig much. They rig much. Hello, Sam's got Go Trees. How you doing? What's down with you? Welcome on in. How you doing, Sam? Also, funny enough, I was just about to go into how I met you through the whole crush story. Exactly. We're just people trying to find a connection, and we all just happen to find each other and uplift our days. Doesn't matter if it's through pixels on a screen. Ini, make the most of the now altogether. This is how I sees it. They nailed the shadow and highlight on the VTuber really well. I know. The computing system is insane, isn't it? We're all looking for people in the same headspace. Yeah. It's why a lot of us, like, you know, fall into fandoms or communities of people, is because we're always seeking people like us that will understand us. After all, we're humans, right? We're social creatures, even if we are a hella introverted. I'm a hella introverted person. I'm very introverted. But that doesn't stop me from somehow weirdly finding places where I can hang out and be myself. And I think that's what goes on for a lot of us when we come onto places like Twitch, right? It's that longing of connection. Even if it is just to go, ha 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 ha, ha you smell. Still long didn't read. Right before I was rolling up the courage and maybe ask them out, they turned out to be a bumhole. Mentally messed me up. Then I found this community. You guys become an emotional anchor for me. Yay! I'm an anchor! I'm like a ship. I think that's a train noise. I try to make it sound like a big old horn of a boat. 86, 87. There's the lone blade of grass that's been dried the hell out. An anxious flower trying to ask our confident flower. I'm gonna try and make the mask out muscular guy over here. Ooh. They're really small because they're in the distance, gaining the strength to go and ask them out. Oh! Oh, no.
Chance 8687 spoiled 5 beings.
Thank you, Chance86, for giving 5 close people set of Atlas a joy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Diolch yn fawr. Thank you so much, Lee. I super appreciate. Thank you for giving 5 close people set of Atlas a joy. I hope that they enjoy the emotes drawn by yours truly, and hopefully the new emotes, as I want to get a chance to actually sit down and draw something that isn't display pictures and commissions. They'll come out soon eventually too. Thank you. You have all these chats I want to celebrate. Thank you so much for giving out to the community, because that's not just giving out to me, that's giving out to others. Thank you. You're far too sweet. Thank you, okay, thanks. That's why isolation makes people go crazy. If you're introvert, you still need other introverts to introvert with. The brain wants what the brain wants. Old school Neanderthal brain go, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. And you're like, ah, okay. Well, this OogieTuber says she is a visual effects composer. Compass, so somebody with that skill set could edit something like DreamHack vlogs together and have it look convincing and real. I mean, AI's come a long way, innit? No, I'm kidding. I hate Gen AI. I absolutely loathe it. Helix, there's your very anxious flower over here. They got a little bit of sweats going on. I know when I'm anxious, I get the sweats. But they're preparing to ask them out. Big old muscle dude. There we go. Katona? What's Katona? Next is Bella Blossom. Blossom the Pokemon. Well, I got one down here. I'm going to try and sneak one right next to the Piranha plant. Is this my suit? Oh, this is 0.005. No, 0.08. There's a chance you're basically like 3% Neanderthal when it comes to DNA. Ah, there we go. An old football chant. I don't know what a football chant is because I don't watch the football. I don't find watching people kick a ball very interesting, to be honest with you. I know that may anger some people, but I just don't. Never have. I like watching people with sticks with blades on their feet, though. Shooting around a little, like, flat burger. That's a lot of fun to me. Then they have, like, flower versions. I'm going to try and make this look like a really bad clone of the other Bellossom. Like, it's not quite, but just maybe. I'm lost. And then they got their little arms. And then they have their little leaf skirt all over the place. Some spots that are fun, but for me, they tend to be fighty. That's fair enough. A lot of people really like fighty ones. Weeb likes the fighty ones. I like a bit of ice hockey. Whenever I get to watch it, I have a good time. I like watching the cars go nyum and the motorbikes that go nyum, even though I don't really understand that much about cars. I do like watching them go around in circles. I think it makes me feel like, you know those cats that are like watching something and they go, whoa. It makes me feel a bit like that, like I'm getting to enjoy my inner feline tendencies. Weeb is getting me a little bit into fights. I'm still not very keen on it, but I'll watch it with him a little bit now. What else do I like? I do like watching some of the more gymnastic-like things. Those sort of sports. Like the synchronized swimming. I don't mind watching a bit of that. I like watching a little bit of rhythmic gymnastics. I obviously like watching pole competitions. I like watching a little bit of strongman, if you can count that as sports. I actually quite enjoy watching a bit of strongman competitions. I'm always like, bloody hell, that's a big boulder, isn't it? And what else do I like? Sport. If I was gonna go down the Olympics route, I don't mind watching a bit of bobsledding. That always tickles me. And what's the one with the brooms that go? I like watching a bit of that. Because then it reminds me that I need to definitely like clean the floor. And this is for Nightmare. A very creepy Bellossom. Didn't realize to put it next to another one that they asked for. Curling, that's it. Curling. Is that because I got curly hair? Is that why I liked it? Maybe. Maybe it was a self-inflicted law that I never expected to actually become part of me. Maybe. Nah, I'm thinking too far. Clean the floor. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it really soothing to watch them go. I'm like, yeah, they got it. And then, oh, I like watching the bowling. Not like bowling as in bowling, which I don't mind watching. I like watching bowling on the greens. I don't know if it's outside this country or not, but the elderly, when you get really, really old, it's something that loads of older people do when their hair goes white. Bowls, yeah. They have these black balls and they roll them on like very flat green grass and they roll them. And it's kind of like curling, just a different form of it. And I like watching the elderly do their curling, like the bowls thing. My grandmother and grandfather were very good at it at one point. They have a few plaques in their house when they did bowls. And I don't know. I find it really soothing to sit on a bench and watch them do the thing. I have no idea what's going on, but I like watching it. That's who it's called. Betanken? Well, I'm glad to know it's outside the UK, because I feel like it would be. It's supposed to be like a very low impact sport. Which I guess is why so many elderly folks use it. Right. And what did we doodle today? Doodle quite a bit, actually. We got a flower vomiting a rainbow. We've got a pea shooter. We've got a Bellossom. We've got a monstrous flower. We've got an anxious flower who's going to ask this flower out. Then we have a dried leaf down here. We have a thistle. I know I drew something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, the radioactive flower over here. That's a power plant flower. And I think that's it. I think. So another will have to watch back and go, you missed one. And I'm going to be like, oh, oops. That's what I meant to draw. That's what I meant to draw today. I think when we do the next drawing day, I'll ask for you, like, you know, the generic little flowers. It's like this, and then they have the petals all the way around. I think we're just going to ask for facial expressions just to fill up the background with more little flowers before we go on to the next page. A thistle of this and a thistle of that. Yes! How you doing, Maximus? I hope you're good. Nice to see you. What's up with you? That's surprisingly close on pronunciation. Yes! Maybe if I wasn't so snotty, maybe I would have done it. Because I am very snotty today. Very snotty. Right, let's get the GameCube ready to go, shall we? What do you call a redhead with inflamed gums? I don't know. What do you call a redhead with inflamed gums? You're going to say it's me? You're going to be like, hell yeah. How'd you know? Starfox Adventures. Let me just change out my title. GameCube. And then first playthrough. First playthrough. And there we go. Retro. Will I rage quit? Question mark. Probably not. I think I'll be alright, but you never know. You never know with this level. Oh, I just realized I made my going live notification. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whatever. Gingivitis. Oh, I would have never guessed. I'm doing Lidge. What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Probably not. Probably not what? What? You don't think I'm going to do it? Wow. See how it is. I see how it is. And I can do it. Alright. Oh, rage quitting. Oh, yeah, I probably won't rage quit. Probably not. I'll probably nail it. Eventually, whether it's today or next week. Yeah, that. I was like, do you mean you don't believe in me? I will do it. The question is when. I'm sad. Oh, Uh-oh. My capture card went crazy then. So I missed Blenhing. I'll have to watch the VOD. You will. There'll be more playing on Friday. We didn't quite... So here's hoping we can do it more then. Because it is a lot of fun. I definitely need to change the voice acting on some characters. 15 seconds till adverts, everyone! Adverts! They're coming! I'm gonna go and get a drink. You go for a wee and a poo. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, goodness me, they're in 8 seconds. I'll be right back, everyone! Oh, boy, here's the music. No, not music. It's clips. Now I'm going up. Bye. Thanks for the chat. Oh, didn't mean to go there. I want to go up the ladder. Up the ladder. Elsie Daisy. No. The ladder. Pugster. The ladder. Lad. Thank you. Lad. Her. Thank you. Okay. Time to go fast. Go fast. Ah! Woo! Woo! Too fast. I went too fast. No! What kind of nonsense is this? This is a bloody maze. Where am I? Oh! Jill! Where the hell did you come from? How do you know you're a real person and not a 3 cats stacked on top of each other costume for a Coraline sequel? That's the fun of the internet. You never really know who you're talking to. Meow. What was that? I was in slow motion. I went to reload like this, and then I went... What was that? Why did I spin? What is that? Nikito munching cream chugger.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Did I do that? Did I just spew that? It's aww. Aww. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Where did our friends go? Oh, Jesus!
You get lost?
I did a poop. I don't know if I can get out of the box. I'm gonna try to get out of the box. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and squeeze my feet underneath the box. Oh, I'm in the box. Hang on. Oh, I broke the box. Oh. My streams are just about butt. They're all about anuses. Honestly. Hi, I'm Mookie. My streams are about anuses. How's yours? I've come to feast on your Dr. Pooper, you know? I didn't see anything move. I think we're fine. Hi, lads. I think we're fine. I think. Is that Thursday evening, afternoon? Hi. I've returned. Sorry, I'm late. Weeb. Poor Weeb. He's outside on the what you call it? On the, gosh, I can't think of the words today. My brain's fried because I just came back upstairs. He's sitting on the garden chair. That's a reclining one, and the bolt just went on it. So his like full extension just went boop. So now he's trying to fix it. So I was just out there trying to give him a hand because it needs to be like fully laid down in order to be re-bolted together. Poor Dweeb. He's just going through it at the moment. Everything seems to go wrong at the moment. It's little tiny things, you know? The adverts are coming! Yes, the ads and invasion are the same level of severity. They are. The adverts are awful. I know it is. But thank you for persevering. Hello, Xena, Mr. Love Chuck. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. I really do. How you doing today? Who cares about calendars? We're here for Starfox. Late? Uki's never late. Oh, I was definitely late back. I came outside just as it broke, and I was like, do you need a hand? And he didn't say nothing. But I gave him a hand, and then he was like, it's okay. I was like, okay. And then I walked away, and then he was like, oh, uh-oh, you need more hand? And he's like, no, just go away. I was like, oh, okay. And he means it in a nice way. And they were like, go away, you got stream to do. Not like, go away because I hate you. So enjoying your clips? Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed my clips. That's why I put them there, to just try and help fill up the silence a little bit if you're having to sit through them. Because I know they're annoying. They're so annoying. Anyway, before we get into some Starfox Adventures, there's 2 things to know in this stream. No spoilers, no backseating, none of that, thank you. If I yell out, hey chat, I need help, then that's my safe word for you guys to give me help. If you hear, hey chat, that's your cue. Otherwise, let me suffer. I like suffering. We're currently in a big, mega suffering section. But before we get into that bit, this is Starfox Adventures. I am playing it on my GameCube that I've had since I'm a kid. And we're currently going through the whole thing. However, we've made it to a bit of a standstill in the game. Last time I played this last Sunday. So I made it to the point of the game that made hundreds of people rage quit. It's really fiddly, it's really nasty, and I'm gonna be able to go through it all over again for those people. I've never encountered it before until last Sunday, and we're gonna carry forth with it. Basically, it's the challenge of fear. You're meant to move the thumbstick ever so slightly to kinda match the movement of what you need to do to keep the red bar in the center of a green bar. And if it sways too much outside the green bar, then you automatically fail and have to restart it from start again. And it's fiddly. It is so fiddly. You literally have to lock in for it. And even if you lock in, it just takes one little thing to just tip it the wrong way, and then you have to do it all over again. I got very close a few times last Sunday. We'll see if I manage to do it today. I'm not planning on rage quitting. It's just going to take a bit of time. I'm a very, very determined little lady. So it's just a question today is, when will I get through it? Can I get through it today, or is it going to be one for next week? I don't know. Either way, prepare for a few hours of this, because this is what we're doing today. Hopefully we can make some actual progress, but you never really know. You never really know. Here we are. Yeah, we're in the Kurosawa Shrine. And now we're having to do the next little bit. The poll prediction this part. What do you want the poll prediction to be, Jake? Thank you, Lamp. Odds are fine when we get to enjoy your lovely self the rest of the time. Oh, thank you. Don't put a curse on him. I'll prep a banishing ritual for him. Banish that curse. Yeah, I don't know. I think Weave's just having a bit of a weekend of it, to be honest with you. Challenge the board game design. Yeah, I feel like it could have been done better, but it kind of is what it is. Imagine rage quitting at 60%. It couldn't be me. You all know me well enough to know that I am way too stubborn to quit right now. I am going to pop up my art cam again. Just going to bear with me while I set up the filters. Put my mask on. There we go. Move my camera to be where my hands are going to be. About here. That way then you guys can actually see what I'm doing controller-wise. So hopefully we're all in it together a little bit more. There we go. I'm the same way, way too stubborn. Yeah, it's good to be stubborn, I think. But at the same time, there's like a limit. Oh, I just realized my camera's too high. That's why that was so low. Move us both down a little bit. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. You're Welsh after all. It's known. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely something what I got some buffs in, and that's being really stubborn about something that's really annoyed me. It definitely does look like a bum. Or a pair of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. The controller sack is back. Well, it is hanging beneath me, isn't it? Is it any surprise? Right then, let's go and get my boosters on the go. I gotta go and do this stupid time section to get all the way back to where I was. Uki wouldn't quit the thing. Starfox doesn't stand a chance. I didn't quit horse archery. I also didn't quit horse racing. Definitely didn't quit the thing. I am far too stubborn for my own good, if I'm honest. especially when it comes in regards to games. But this is probably going to take me a couple warm-ups because I haven't played on the GameCube since last Sunday. So I wouldn't be very surprised if it's going to take me a little minute to get back into like how the thumbstick feels, because I haven't really played many games this week, because if I'm not sat on the sofa taking care of the ferrets, I'm drawing. So I haven't really been able to use much controller action this week. And for that, I followed 2 absolutely stunning Welsh girls with bangs that dress well. Does the other one flashbang chat when their fringe is revealed? You know, when they left their fringe? Is it the one that flashbangs? Because if it is, that's an absolutely glorious being. I adore them. Platonically, obviously, not in a creepy way. Not in a creepy way. Yep. Ah, Raven. Raven is a good egg. She's so funny. She's good. She makes me laugh. I wish I could catch more of her streams, but she streams really late at night. And it's usually a work night for me, and I'm like, I can't actually hang out. I found it funny. Yeah, oh god, could you imagine if I quit the thing? If I quit the thing, that would definitely have not given me training in getting through this. Alright, we're gonna go for barrels. Up this way. Do you see the plush that's dropped recently? Oh, her Raven. You say recently. That's already sold out, isn't it? Because it was a limited time order, if I remember rightly. And then it's done? I think? Ow, that's cheating. I don't really care about the barrels causing damage. There we go. Ah, it's so cute. I want one. Oh, you should get one. You should do it. You should do it. It was doing Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I did see. I did see on Twitter. I wish her all of the luck. The luck and stubbornness. Because the Soulborn games are not easy. Makes you really want to start the DS trilogy. Renegade, you should do it. You should definitely do it. I want to fish Sekiro first, but Sekiro's kicking your butt. Still need to learn. You got this! You just got to parry. Oh, poop. Yeah, not really surprised because the merch companies are limited on plushies. I mean, it makes sense that they're limited because they make them in limited batches, I believe, a lot of these companies. So you have to put in a pre-order so that they know how many to make, so that they're not like a drop ship, like, you know, it's per order that comes in and then they make a new one. I believe it's supposed to be limited batches to basically be better for company. The light in her eyes as discovery the joy of being bosses and my soul sing with joy. It's the way. As soon as you realize how good it feels to be a boss, best feeling. I think you two need to stream together and do be British. She leans into the sheep. Oh, I know. Raven is a lot more outwardly filthy than I am. I hide my filth on stream. I don't lean into it whatsoever. I am an absolute degenerate, if I'm honest. But on stream, I try my best to not lean into it too much, because I think I would scare you all off. I don't really big it up that much. Yeah. I used to be in the furry fandom drawing furry art. I don't think you realize how degenerate that makes you. She's definitely a lot more outwardly filthy than I am. And I respect her massively for being like, yeah, whatever. I also know her history a bit into the streaming side of things, so I'm honestly not surprised. But she is awesome. I really do enjoy Raven. I would like to collaborate with her one day, but I don't really know what we would do just yet. I have thought about asking her, would she be, because I still need to do my charity thing about getting a tan. And I have thought about going to her going, hey Raven, do you want to get a tan together? Building your Twitch streams? Yeah, I generally try to be a bit more family friendly, to be fair. It's only that filthy, DGen, and not any of the mods. Yeah, definitely not my mods. I don't know, I just tried to keep it a little bit more family friendly on stream. I say that, 13 plus friendly, let's say. Oh, I know the furry fandom. She do the sheep and you draw them. Basically, yeah, I'd be the artist, been like, oh, there's my muse. We're locking on now. Hair is up. Did you notice I tied my hair up? I was like, headphones up, headphones up. Now I can lock in and hopefully ignore out of the world while I do this. I'm not wrong, am I? I mean... Maybe a little degenerate ookie sometimes. Sometimes I lean into my degeneracy, but I generally try to refrain from it. I try my best not to lean into too much filth. Plus, unfortunately, I have this thing where I have learned over my years of being on the internet is if I am as open as I had been on forums and stuff like that, unfortunately, people don't understand boundaries enough the moment you're open. And I am too busy in my life to constantly reinforce my boundaries to people. So I just don't talk to people about that stuff. Unless I really trust them. Because usually you're like, oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge joke. And then people go, it doesn't mean that. It's like, no, shut up. And we're the best out. I don't think we're gonna do in this run. But you know what? I'll put predictions up. I'll make a prediction. Let's do it. Prediction. Ooh, I can't spell predictions. Prediction. Let's do it. Let's start one. Let me get rid of the... No, I don't want the previous one. I want it. Will Uki beat this trial today? I can't spell. Yes, no. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. There you are. Will I do it today? I don't know. We will see. Men run as in today. Love it for the... I would love for it to be the first attempt. I would feel so like... You know how I said I tried my best not to be like too vulgar on stream? Or I would feel like I have a massive one if I beat it first try. I feel like I'd be able to walk into gaming conventions swinging. But like, oh yeah? Well, I beat it first try on Sunday, the 23rd of August, after having a week off in Starfox Adventures. Oh, I did that. My nuts would be swinging from knee to knee. It's not gonna happen because that's fake. But like, oh my goodness, I don't think I'd ever shut up about it if that was the case. Just don't ask Oogie about her Instagram DMs from me. Or mine to Lamp. Hi, Delicia, how you doing? What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. I believe in Oogie. Thank you. I'll try. Saying that though, Carlton and I learned something about sheep yesterday. We were walking past a bunch of sheep on the way back to, well, not back to, we were on our way to like the castle-ish part of St. Fagans. And we noticed these sheep had huge. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize they could be like that big. I said to him I thought they'd be like about a fist size. No, huge. He took a picture of one. You probably should check his Discord and ask him for it because he might send a picture of it. Men runners in today. Gotcha. Put your votes in. Will I beat this trial today? Only 10 for no. Who's the no? Who's no? Who said nah, I'm not gonna do it? If you win, you're getting a lot of points on no. Honest to goodness. Me. Thanks, Frankie D. I'm glad to know you have that much belief in me. 20 seconds till the predictions end and we'll give it a go. And start our run for the day. You're playing the odds. Well, if you win it, oh my goodness, you're gonna have a lot of points. I learned something about sheep. They're known for their wool. They are known for their wool. This bro's being bros, taking pictures of sheep nuts. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was actually really fun hanging out with Carlton. He told me a lot about some things. About like some history of Welsh, which I didn't actually know. And I also talked to him about some things that he didn't know. It was actually really cool. I talked to him about some really cool heritage spots he didn't know about either. And some don't believe you could not get it today. I am sitting on the fence about this one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'll give it a good go. And I generally have a funny feeling I'm going to be stubborn enough that I'll eat something later to keep my energies up to see if I can do it. But it'd be nice. It'd be really nice. I still can't get over that an upside down heart looks like a pair of nuts though. I can't. Can you? Anyway. Nut cam. Is gambling with the odds? Well, apparently it's about 1,010 points in no. Anyway, submission's closed. Let's give it a start. Let's start warming up for the day. This might take me a little while because it's all thumbstick. I have to literally touch it tiny bit to get through it. Huge bubbles everywhere. I've heard about the degenerate IG messages. Yeah, you don't want it. Trust me, it'll warp views. It's pretty much just the mods on an IG message. Right, let's give it a go. Test 3, the test of fear. You stand and face your deepest fears. Keep the guideline within the green area. Basically, it's this little red line that goes whoop, whoop, and you have to fight it with either very little movements or very big movements while things are going on screen. And it's hard. It's very hard. You have to kind of pre-predict movements, and it's bit RNG-ish in the way that it's not always exactly the same in the way the bar moves. You just kind of always have to be on your toes the whole time. It sucks. I don't think I'll do it first time round. I'm going to be very surprised if I do it at all today, but we'll give it a go. I think I spent like 2-3 hours on it last Sunday. To see it'll become yours to return to the Kurzoa Palace. It's like this guy doesn't actually want to go back to the Kurzoa Palace, isn't it? He really doesn't. What? Oh, straight in. I knew it was straight in. It's getting used to the thumbstick again about how it moves. It needs to be really, really like just tapping and at some point pulling. Then you don't want to pull it too far, because if you pull it too far, it really swings and then you fight yourself to get it back to the center. It's really stupid. Really stupid, but you gotta love that 2000 gaming style. And there's no way to cheese it either, in case anyone's wondering. There's no cheese. You just have to do it good. Which is really annoying. That you just have to get good. And I wouldn't say the GameCube controller really leans itself into this sort of level of sensitivity either. Because it is a very sensitive movement. And the controller does not feel that sensitive enough for it. But annoying thing here, yeah. And you can't save at the boss either. You have to literally walk your way all the way through the trial to get back there. No cheese, Grumpy. I wish there was cheese. If there was cheese, I want to know it, but there isn't. Have to do this. Literally scripted bit of story I gotta do right now, and it's gonna take forever. And ever and ever and ever. I think it took me like 3 hours last week to get to a good point. I gotta remember, little movements. Little movements. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. There'll be a point coming up in a minute where it's gonna really... Oh, really swing. Oh, I missed it. Just missed it. You almost finished it last time? Yeah, and then I got really hungry and shaky. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. Alisa, you don't lose your life points when this happens. Which is kind of nice. You don't, like, die and lose one of the Baphomet-dads. A Baphomet-dad is your things you can collect to keep respawning. I'm glad it doesn't end your, like, respawns. It just takes a little bit of health off, which makes sense. Go away, dudes. There they are. Gone. Gone. Uki can do it. I mean, I'm gonna try. Just gonna take a good while until I'm used to the controls again. I always know whenever I pick up a game after being off it for a week, it takes a minute for me to warm up to it again, you know. I've been playing a lot of Saros downstairs on my PlayStation, and that throws me a little bit when I come back onto the GameCube. Because I'm used to having like an auto-aim gun, because that's always the guns I go for in that game. Oops. And then to go into this where there is auto-aim, but it's not like auto-aim of fear. When I finally got some time for Sekiro again, I'm probably going to have to do regular mobs. Yeah, to warm yourself back up into timings of stuff. Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. It's just a question of when. Good RNG, good thumbstick controls. Scales popped up and it just went boop. I was trying my best, but I wasn't sure how much to flick it the other way to try and combat that instant swing. Because it's like an instant swing, you can level yourself off and then there's another instant swing at that point. But hey, I made a general scale, so we're getting there. Getting there. I was a little bit overzealous with my thumbstick controls, though, I gotta be honest. I was really going constantly. Because I am kind of... Weirdly, I'm anxious about it today. Which I know the whole thing is fear, where you're not meant to let your fear get in the way. But I do feel weirdly anxious about it today. I think it's because I'm in anticipation of how hard it is. That I'm feeling the trials of fear. It'll be fine. Hello, Coldplay. How you doing? What's always done with you? Oh, did you summon up a sausage? How dare you? How you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. So what I've learned is that Fox's biggest fear are flamethrowers and dinosaurs with cloaking device. Yeah, basically. Dinosaurs with sharp teeth that lunge at him. Ghosts and fire. Which again, I'm kind of amazed that he's frightened by any of that, especially fire. Because surely man deals with fire all the time from his ships when they get hit by lasers from other ships. But I guess that's what makes him fearful. I think what would make me fearful if I was Fox is a missed payment. Where's my pay? You're not gonna pay me, bruv? Right, locking in. I need a wee. Why do I need a wee already? Oh, by the way, in the half an hour's time will be Fess's med time, so it might take me a little bit longer to get back because of Fess's meds. Just pre-warning you all. Uh-huh. Oh, we're swinging! Stop with the swinging. Oh! Oh! Dang it, that was my fault. So it swung really heavy left, and I immediately went to swing it right. And then I realized just as I went to swing it right, it went too far. And I tried to pull it back, but I didn't pull it back fast enough. Dang it! Dang it! Overcompensate. Yeah, I did overcompensate. Oh, and then I had a really itchy nose all of a sudden too. Because of course I do. Yeah. That is the tricky part, because if you over flick it too much one way, that's it. It's going. It's going that way. Use diagonal displacements the way it moves slower. It doesn't register. It doesn't work like that. It needs to be left and right. Otherwise, it will just swing. Unfortunately. It needs to be literally left or right, which is why I wish it was the D-pad instead of the thumbstick, but the D-pad doesn't work in this game. Duh. Duh, sorry. Is muscle memory or random? It's a bit random every time. There's a little bit of muscle memory in knowing when the big fears are happening, like when the two dinosaurs jump at him. That's going to make the bar swing really hefty. Like really, really savagely. So I know at those points it's going to really go. It's like when the flames go, it goes a little bit one way or the other. But it's just different. Because sometimes I spawn into it and it's already moving right when I haven't even started yet. So it's a little bit of like memory of where the big fear points is. Like when General Scales turns up and he turns up and there's a little moment of pause and then it really swings. So you kind of have to try and remember the timing of when it's going to really swing, but it might swing either left or right. I think it swings right a lot more than it ever swings left. But then, like, because I did try it last week where I tried to move it more left than right so that I had a bit bigger barrier, but then it just would swing left instead. So it's a little bit of muscle memory, a lot of just overcompensating to try and fight what it's trying to do this time. So that's why it's a little bit of RNG. It has slight moments of the same, but a lot of it is just different every single time. Like that last time, it swung immediately right before I could even get into it. So I had to already immediately be on it. But sometimes it just hovers in the middle a little bit. Like here, it's already swinging in the left. Whereas before it swung immediately right. That's gonna swing right. Oh. Hello, Sin. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're well. What's up? What's down? Dang it. Which is why I generally like juggling the control a little bit. Because then I can kind of pre-fight it before it starts swinging. Because I'm already trying to juggle it to keep it in the middle. The moment I pause, I've been finding and letting it just sit in the middle, I'm way less prepared for when it does start swinging. Because then I have to like refine my my position, I guess, and how I'm compensating for the movements that it's automatically throwing at me. That's the best way I can describe it anyway. It's really hard. It's really hard. Thank you for Boop It Fox. I hope it's a boop of luck. I hope it's going to be good RNG for me this time. Nice. Good. I wish it was the same thing every single time, because then I could really prepare. It just seems to be the same bloody fear spots every time. I have noticed though that sometimes the RNG seems to be the same, like when it swings savagely right at the start. I've noticed that it'll do that every couple of goes, so it's just trying to figure out, is this the one where it's going to go right at this time? But I'm not going to sit down and start marking it and trying to think about mathematically. And I just see it all the time. Yep. It sucks. It's such a sucky thing. I just don't get it. Why? Why did they design this? They clearly designed it after the Lightfoot trials. And they're like, oh yes, more of the same, but that was annoying doing the Lightfoot trials. At least you gotta have multiple goes. With this, you gotta go from the start all over again. A bequeathed thee a boop of luck. Thank you. I require all the luck to get through this. Oh! That just swung randomly left. Love that. Love it. Again, I told you, there is a pattern, but there is also an element of RNG on how it will sway before those pattern and moments. When those two dinosaurs jump at you, it's going to swing right. Again, when all the cloaky guys turn up, it will be kind of chill. Then, the next point is when the two lots of flames come at you and Fox dives away. I'm starting to notice, looking at the string, what Fox is doing. When those two flames turn up, it will swing a little hefty either left or right, depending. So you want to already try and pre-ready yourself to get it so that it's in the middle. When the dinosaurs jump at you again, the 3 times where all 3 of them jump at you, one after the other, it will swing either left or right a little bit. So you want to be ready to combat that immediately. And when jail scales turn up, it's like 1, 2, 3, swing! And be like stupid fast about it. And then it'll be another one where it's like kind of chill. And then it'll swing hefty left, I think. I don't know what happens after that point though. Put the stick down all the way. It might be easy to be accurate. No, it doesn't really work that way. Yeah, no. I tried it, like, because I do, even when I pull down, I automatically usually pull down diagonal, which you can kind of see here. I usually go diagonal rather than immediately left or right. I have found when I'm in there, it doesn't really register diagonals quite the same as it would do. And I know that from the Lightfoot trials. Because I noticed when I would accidentally pull diagonally, it wouldn't register. And that was the same sort of barrier gimmick thing. Not gonna lie, if I make another D&D campaign, I low-key want a cookbook with a string. You should do it. Do it. Make them suffer. Yeah. Test the fear. It's honestly just easier just to nudge the thumbstick. That was my bad. I was trying to show an example and I was talking it through and not actually focusing. But if you just kind of nudge it ever so slightly and get your finger straight off it, you can kind of juggle it a lot easier than going like diagonal just doesn't. At least I found diagonal. Maybe it's my controller that doesn't register the diagonal is quite the same in that portion. Because to be fair, I've had this controller since I was... Well, ever since I had this GameCube. It came with the GameCube when I was a kid. Again, though, I wish there was like little side missions I could do to distract myself a little bit so that I can kind of like come back every so often to this and just have a little break, come back, get back into it. But no, it has to be main story. Has to be main story. But not legend like that, no. It literally isn't a part of the game that you guys can like backseat me on. Because it's literally, it's kind of like trying to backseat someone doing Dark Souls or Bloodborne or something. Yeah, hit him in the knees. But like also make sure to roll away from his knees. Like, yeah, I know the mechanics. It's just all depends on what's going on, depends which one works and how your play style of how you navigate your controllers. The spike in the nuts, basically. Do what the game wants you to do and not fail. Basically, that's it. Do what the game wants you to do, but try your best not to fail. Easier said than done. Any barrels that I can use? Because my health is looking a little bit savage. Nope, no barrels? Great. Just don't get hit. In this case, it's not get hit. It's don't let the red darts move out the green. I feel like they do a Discovery Channel. I wish that was the case in this game, but then I wouldn't be streaming it on Twitch. Try and either do or don't, basically. Just get gooder, basically, and hope for good RNG. I want an RNG where the dial barely ever moves. And I do feel a little bit like this game punishes you more if you fail it the first time. I feel like it, if you fail it the first time, it just gets a bit harder before it gives you another easy RNG. Almost to replicate how scared Fox is how it feels to me. Like, oh, he's failed. Now he's going to go back in with a bit more anxiety and it's going to take a couple of goes until he's comfortable again. And then he's going to absolutely balls it up yet again. And then you go through the whole motions of bad RNG again. That's how it feels to me anyway. I really thought I caught it. I thought I managed to catch the general skills immediately right. The side quest to get some space for you to chill out. I don't think it's that kind of game. I don't like how far you've got to run to try again. Feels so much Souls-like. Yeah, it literally is. It's because it's a trial, so technically it is Souls-like at this point. It's annoying, but what can you do? And you can't save it and just reload there. It takes you to the start of the trial every time. You're doing great. I was doing great. It's the general scales part is a little bit tricky. It's because of how fast it just goes right. It really just happens out of the blue. When I say that, I know it's coming. But it's getting that timing down to self-prepare. To start taking it right while it's trying to go left. And then I have to prepare then for the one that goes immediately left. So it's like I need to try not overcompensate too much of going left. Because it's going to go left again when there's a little pause in between. And then I'm going to assume after that there's going to be another point where I'm going to have to pull it from right to left again. Very good during the jump section though. Getting there. Again, it all depends where I've got the bar. I've noticed if I have it further left at the jump section, I have a better pull rate to getting it right. If that makes sense. Oh, from right to left. Well, it's really hard to talk it out. But I think I've worded it the best I possibly can. Oh, every time. Barrels. Any barrels down here that I can actually smash for some, yes. Some, health. Oops. Nice. Ooh, news. Just saw that now. Right, let's go again. What's our RNG? I genuinely might need a wee. Or the HP trying. I don't want to waste Baphometans down here. Because Baphometans, they're kind of all over the place. But I don't want to have to waste one when I'm doing a trial when every so often the barrels spawn. Immediately left. Right, it's gonna jump. Oh. Dang it, itchy nose. I got caught by an itchy nose. Right, everybody, I do need a quick wee. I won't be very long. I'm gonna pee like a racehorse. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to become Peter Parker. Oh my god! Hi, I'm Ookie, and I'm about to test tea all over stream. Castle courtyard. Why did I say it like that? Courtyard! My bloody Matt Berry. Courtyard. Gonna go and see the princess. Oh. I mean, can I get it from here? It feels like I'm gonna clip in the wall, but... Yes! Oh, yes! No! Listen, I'm still learning how to become Peter Parker. Hi. Told you it'd take me 2 secs. Feel like a racehorse. Now the question is, will my wet thumb hinder me in this? Oh, what am I doing? I don't do headphones, so I can actually pay attention. Will my wet thumbs be a pain in the bottom right now? Your fave clip? Which one's your favorite clip? Get the pulled chalk out. I might actually have to at one point. Are you weeing on your hands? No, it's washing my hands. Do you wee on your hands? That's weird. That's kind of gross, Frankie D. Why would you wee on your hands? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I totally triggered it without being prepared for it. It's just the way you say princess. Oh, that one. Excuse me, princess. Here we go. Come on. And there it is. Nice. Dang flames. Gotcha. Nice, some more fruit for me. Throw it. Nom nom. Beautiful. Rather than weeing on someone else's hands, I suppose. I guess so, but you shouldn't be weeing on hands unless that's something you're into. But even then, make sure to wash your hands after. Not a lot of people like to deal with wee-wee hands. I definitely don't want to be dealing with anyone's wee-wee hands. That's why I wash them after I use the loo. Because I want to limit the amount of wee-wee in the world. You know, I want all that wee-wee to be recycled so that one day it can be turned into rainwater again. And then my wee-wee waters plants out there. But, you know, that'd be kind of cool. To know that my wee might have helped spawn a new dandelion in the world. Right? No more barrels. No more barrels. Let's go again. I'm just going to move my microphone a little bit out of my arms. There we go. Right, let's have another go. I hate this. That is a crazy thought, yeah. But then again, who knows? You might drink your own wee-wee one day. After it's been filtered to crazy, and then maybe one day it'll rain back into a reservoir that's local to you, and one day you're going to go out there and you're going to pour yourself a glass of water from the tap, and then you drink your own wee-wee. And then it becomes another wee-wee. Innit? Yum yum. Mmm. Filtered wee-wee. Alright, Bear Girls, settle down. Just saying. Bear Girls on my Wii. I've seen Bear Girls live. His shows are funny. Oh, dang it. Wee water coming. Battle for the wee reservoirs. I'm listening. Are we weeing on dandelions? Technically, yes. When your wee gets filtered, it gets turned into rainwater eventually, right? So then our wee-wees spawn dandelions. Facts, science, something alike. That, I guess. Welcome back, linguist. I hate this level. It's incredibly boring to do the same thing over and over again because they designed it in a terrible way. Why did they decide that this had to be the way? Don't know why they decided for it to do that. Make the red dial sit in the green. Why does it have to be a thumbstick thing? Why does it keep going left and right randomly in each go? Why can't it be exactly the same? Who knows why it doesn't register diagonals? Devs hate people. Remember the Anthro Fancy novel I mentioned? That was Tolkien-esque. Yeah, and I remember you saying that you were nervous because you weren't sure about how your characters were going to get through it. Your favorite character was found dead in his home. Oh. Congratulations. Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you should have known that going into a Tolkien-esque book. Oh, dear. Well, that sucks. I hope it wasn't one of your favorites. Ugh. Bin book. Gosh dang. This is why I don't read. I still need to finish my my current manga. One day I'll have 5 minutes to actually sit down and read something. One day. Right, let's go again. We're gonna do it again. Gonna lock in again. Could actually turn this way. I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, can't it go that way? Whipbox! Glad you did it just before I went in.
Donut for
Thank you,
48 months. 4 years. Holy
damn. You're not bored yet. You're not bored of me. Thank you very much for doing it, Anna's Joy. I really super do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You say current manga, do you mean, yeah, definitely the ecchi one. I still haven't finished through from where I last left off because I haven't been able to sit down and read anything because I'm constantly working on things for stream right now. In fact, the joke is in fact still funny. Good of you, just Zelda. Oh, good thing we're not doing any more Zelda this year then, huh? Oh, I put it out there on Discord this week. You know, for Christmas, I always do some sort of like shooter-esque game. I mean, last year I did the very first Tomb Raider, and the year before that I did Duke Nukem, and the year before that I did Doom. I know this year I said I was going to think about doing the 2 new Dooms because I haven't done them yet. I instead had a thought. What if I play the single-player Quake games instead, and we have Quakemas? How does Quakemas sound? I would love to try and get through the first 3. At least the first 3. I think that'd be a really fun vibe. Actually, did they kiss? More than once. And it's just not sad. It also means the plan and the main protagonist had in mind to go where the main villain is Narun, because he basically had the only issue they could use. I guess they're on for a long walk then, isn't they? That's so annoying. Doom 3 was played by Ookie. It just hits different. I loved going through Doom 3. And then it's a DLC. Doomas? You just want the other 2 Dooms? I thought it'd be fun to just do Quake. I haven't done Quake before. Have you played the Time Splitters games? No, I haven't done the Time Splitter games. They're on my to-do list, actually. I would love to do them. I just don't know when yet. Because I'm trying my best not to, like, pre-plan my streams too much, in the sense, like, planning the whole year. This year wasn't meant to be entirely unplanned. I planned out the whole year anyway. Next year, I want to be a bit more loosey-goosey so that I could go, oh, I feel like doing this. Let's do this. Oh, I want to do this now. Let's go and do that. Instead of being like, right, in February, we're doing this. In March, we're doing this. In April, we're doing this. August is pre-planned for this event. You know, I want to be a bit more loosey-goosey and flexible instead of regimenting myself too much because I keep doing it. And it means I miss out on any new games that have just come out because I'm like, no, I'm busy doing this because I pre-planned this months ago. You know? The original Team Fortress was a mod of Quake. I used to rinse TF2. I loved Valve games. That's just so enthusiastic, can't help but promise to play things. Well, it's not that I promise to play things. It's that I'm like, oh, I'll do this. And then I realize by saying I do that means I've now made it concrete. Whereas if I just keep it to myself, no one knows it's concrete. So I think I just need to start not mentioning what I plan on playing at XYZ specific day. I was playing through Doom Eternal Dark Ages. Oh, did you not think I don't want to play them? I want to play them so bad. But I was thinking Quake would be fun because I really do want to go through the first 3 Quakes at some point. Because that's like part of my childhood. I never got to play much of the single players. My dad was like, yeah, maybe not. But I got to play a little bit of the shooter aspect of it. I was playing TF2. I miss it too. I know it's not quite the same now though, is it? Love playing Time Splitters when I was young. Still have them in the loft with PS2. Oh, no. I'd love to do it one day. Yeah, I got lots of games I want to play. It's just trying to not be too regimented of when. Ever play Quake or Doom? Not your type of shooter. Fair enough. The Doom games are a lot of fun. Would recommend. Would recommend. It's silly. It's actually really silly. Especially Doom 1 to 64. They are so fun. And then even the later Dooms, they're really cheesy. I do want to do Eternal Dark Ages though one day. One day! I just think it'd be kind of nice to do something completely different for Christmas this year. Anyone play the Doom games? So do I. I know you do. You keep saying it. I'll play them at some point. I think I want to do something a little bit different this year. I know I said originally I was going to do Tomb Raider 2. I don't think I'm ready for more platforming, considering how many platforming games I've done this year so far. I think I want a little break from platforming over Christmas. And I think I just want to do it as just a straight-up shooter with a story for a change. Because I haven't done many shooters on stream this year. I want to play the Hexen series. Yeah, I really want to do the Darksider series as well one day. There's a lot of series. I got a massive list of games, and I'm so glad I got a massive list because it means there's always something to play. Right, let's have another go. I'm probably not going to do it because I talk too much. So what? Oh, by the Zelda? Yeah, true. But there's always lots of other Zeldas I could play one day. Just, I do need a bit of a break though. That was my 7 months this year of every weekend. I want to play some of my newer games that I still haven't had a chance to play, like Resident Evil 8. I want to finally know what the hell's going on in that world. So I don't have to keep dodging spoilers every 2 minutes. I really want to play Silent Hill F. I want to play the remaster of Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. There's loads of fancy MMORPGs, fancy RPGs, and loads of franchises I'd like to get through. But again, I only have Saturday and Sunday really to play those sort of games, so it's always going to take forever, and I just kind of have peace with it. It's you guys that don't seem to have peace with it, to be honest with you. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd be able to get through most of my list probably within a year. I'd probably crush my list down to probably 50% of the way through. I only have Saturday and Sunday. I got a handful of hours. Fox is a wimp. Fox is a wimp. Well, pay my rent and bills, Jake, and maybe I'll quit my day job to do nothing but the games you want me to play. So you can stream full-time, basically. You want your streamers to play all the games in the world, give them money so they can pay their rent and bills so they can do that. Otherwise, then I wouldn't need to have a day job. But no, I need a day job to be able to pay my rent and bills and food for the ferrets and myself. And also put money away for when it goes a bit quiet in my day job. Have my own rent and bill. Well, there we go. So quit your whinging. Wait, you love Valve games? I do. Have you played the Half-Life? No, I haven't done any mods of Half-Life yet. It's on my to-do list at some point. I want to do a modathon where I play a lot of mods on games like Doom games and things like that. I haven't had a chance to do it because, again, life's too busy. The only mod I've done for a Valve game was Portal, and that was Portal Stories Mal. But I do want to do a Portal franchise run at some point on stream. I've done it years ago. Love the Portal franchise, but I've never done on stream, so I'd like to re-experience it now that it's been long enough that I've forgotten the puzzles. And I also haven't done Alex yet. I went to try and do on Alex on stream, but my PC wasn't strong enough to do VR streams yet. I haven't tested it with this PC yet. I was going to wait until I'm done with my GameCube games so I can unplug everything and have extra plug sockets for a VR headset stuff. But I want to wait until I'm done with my GameCubing before I think about doing any Alex again. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I keep putting it on my lap. Small like bills, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Oh, she didn't get barreled for once. It's so peak. Yeah, I really want to play Alex. Don't tell me nothing about Alex, though. I don't really know anything about it other than it's a VR game. I did a huge Half-Life run. Huge Half-Life run on stream. And I loved it. Just wish I could have done Alex. But again, my PC wasn't strong enough to do Alex because of the VR support as well as streaming it. But I know there's mods to make it so that it's not VR, but I feel like this just defeats the point of even playing it then, because it is supposed to be a VR game. Honestly, I tend to think we want to keep playing remakes of 64 when it comes to Starfox, because that's literally what the fans want. That's right, because that's what the fans want. Fans love Starfox shooting things. Not a lot of people love Starfox Adventures when it came out because it was too different. So that's why they've probably never bothered. It's because the fans whine too much when people do something different. Hi Mash, how you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. How's your 10-hour stream yesterday? Alright, give me a second to lock in for a minute. Gonna lock in, gonna see how we do. Immediately right? Oh, no, immediately left. Scales. Oh. Oh. I knew it was coming when it goes immediately left, and I still missed it. Still missed it by a hair. By a hair. Dang it. So I'm guessing he's gonna grab down, and then if you can pass that check, it's over. That's gonna be my assumption of when it's done, is when he goes down and Fox manages to surpass that fear. Oh yeah, I know it's almost festive time. I know, because adverts are already showing it at me. Oh, it was good, thanks. How was the hangs with Carly? It was good. Carlton's wire broke, so it ended the stream a lot sooner. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. It was good to learn about IRL streaming, though. Also, Mash, I heard that you wanted to join in. Did you not check the Discord to go, can I come? Chat was like, isn't Mash really shy? I was like, Mash isn't shy. Mash wanted to come along. Mash could have been like, yeah, I want to come. Because it was an open invite. That's what happened, yeah. The wire between the digicam into the Bella box just died. I didn't. Chat, did I not? Did I not? Did I not tell you, chat, that Mash didn't check the Discord? Did I not? You all being like, why didn't you invite Mash? Did I not tell you? It's because he didn't look. Did I not? I did. I was like, why didn't you invite Mash? If Mash looked in the Discord, he could have come. Not. Did you even look to see about the MTC? I will next time. Yes, please. If it's ever open, like in a collaborative group chat, you are always welcome to join in. If it's like between DMs, that's one thing, because it's obviously like a DM plan. But like if it's in a group chat, it's open for everyone, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure Carly will say the same thing. Lesson learned with IRL streaming. Bring backups, 100%. It's funny because what Carly was telling me at the start of it as well, being like, oh, make sure to bring backups, but you know, this wire, it's good. So I don't really have to worry about it too much. Just gotta make sure not to jostle it around. That was the wire that he didn't have a backup of. So I learned a lot about IRL streaming. I now feel a little bit more prepared. I'm gonna try and hang out with Nathexon at some point about his app thing, and hopefully have another test run of IRL. But I did say to Carlton did say to me if he's gonna do another one, he'll let me know so that I can hopefully hang out with him again. And that goes out with you, Mash. You're always welcome to come out. And same with you, Zilla. You're always welcome to come out to do some IRL. while I study you guys intently. I want Fox to jump into that wall like it's Mario 64 pin. I just wish he would just like close his eyes and hug a wall and that's it. Everyone! Sorry, I'm speeding through as fast as I can. This advert's in 10 seconds. It's his time for Festus meds. So I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? But I need to go and give Fester his meds. So give me 5, well, 3, 5. I'll be right back. And I'll catch up with chat when I get back, all right? I see you written something, Jake, and same with you, Mash. I'll be right back with you guys.
Oh, shut up!
Time to go fast. Go fast. Ah! Woo! Woo! Too fast. I went too fast. Oh my god! My sisters! I just have a sniffer. Very good sniffer. Sniffing a stinky box, is it? Yeah, I'm sniffing a stinky box so that I can get my rod fixed. I'm so glad my mum and dad don't pop in stream. Do I want to send the body through like this, maybe? I made a sword? I made a sword? Is this how you make a sword? It's a funny looking sword, isn't it? Thanks. I didn't do it. I've come to feast on your Dr. Pooper, you know? Ooh, I give it head. You didn't hear that. Undo. No, don't, no chance, no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like give it, it's like, because it doesn't have a head on its shoulders, and it's a robot. Don't look at me, kitty. Don't look at me like that. I didn't mean it. Did you like that? Did you? My nostrils. There they are, they're right there. You like them? Oh no, you put that earwig in my ear. Ah! It's my first succulent to ever flower as well. I'm just so happy. Look at them, they are adorable. Absolutely adorable. I'm well chuffed with that. I mean, like, there's still, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them still left to flower. I think they're doing alright, actually. I think they're doing alright. I think someone's going to use the toilet at some point. And I think I should watch them. I don't know why it look like that, but I'm going to watch someone poo, I think. One day. Right, where did our friends go? Oh, Jesus!
You get lost?
I did a poo. Oh my god! Hi. Hello. The chicken. Oh. Pick it up. I've returned. Okay. I'm back. Gave Weeb a hand with Fester's meds and stuff as per. Okay, what did I miss? If I'm honest, can't change everything in Discord. Had no idea. There is literally the old like. It's literally the old spot where we used to talk in all the time when it was between collab stuff. It's literally just called collab chat now. It's literally the same spot. I even had an iron rig these days. I know you do. Of course you didn't look. I even said it to Carlton yesterday. I was like, I bet he hasn't even looked. But he hasn't even looked in yet. Sword, I give it that. It's a sword. It was. I've seen it. Okay, good. You sausage. I'm so glad you said that because I'm sure chat thought I was being an absolute bumhole not inviting. I was like, it's an open invite. Even Ben could come out if he wanted. I'll keep an eye on her. Yeah, please do. That's the only thing that I've now made give me no vacations. You sausage. Absolute sausage. The same with you, Zilla. You're always welcome to come out. Can I get a shout for Monster the Mash and Rainbow Zilla? These are two glorious beings. You like IRL? The pair of them do IRL every so often. Rainbow Zilla is a full-time streamer, which means they stream multiple times in the week and they do nice long streams. Community games and things like that. They get up to a wide array of shenanigans. They sometimes do a bit of IRL as well. And then Mash does a lot of retro games and retro achievements as well. Go and check them out. Give them love. Give them head pats. Mash also does sometimes some IRL stream. I am Sosic. You are. When I got told today, I was literally like talking about yesterday. They're like, oh, Mash really wanted to come. I was like, why didn't he then? If it's in the collab chat, it's always out in the open, right? Oh my goodness, my hair is doing my head in right now. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going head? Can't wear headphones when I'm concentrating. I need to redo my bun as well. My bun's doing my head in. Oh, they're both neat. They are very, very good peoples. Very good peoples. Okay. Here, do this. Hair in bun. And I just caught myself with my nail. My nails are the longest they've ever been right now. And I keep catching myself with them. I'm going to have to cut them off at some point, but they're the longest ever. Red headphones. You know that's when you gotta lock in, right? Is when the headphones come off so that you're distracted by nothing. Okay. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. I want to be able to see the credits of this stupid game. Stupid game. It's a good game, but this level is stupid. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I overcompensated. This part's stupid. This part's stupid. It makes me curious about what the rest of the gameplay is like, because I hear that this is the hardest bit. Which must mean the rest of it's really nice and easy. Oh, what was a stupid stick a stupid Krazoa spirit in the bloody temple? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I wish I could just be like, hey, someone else play for me. Man, if I had done this through an emulator, I bet I could connect it up so that someone in Discord could, like, link into my computer and play this bit for me so that I don't have to do it. But no, I have to do it on the OG hardware, didn't I? So there's no one to blame but myself. Who knows if this is the hardest bit? No one ever made it past. I bet it's the hardest point. We're to a dozen now? Oh, you're keeping count? That's nice. That's cute. I'm not. Because in my mind, I'm like, it'll take as long as it takes. Here we go. I knew that barrel was going to get me. Any barrels down here just to top up my health? No barrels. Okie dokie. Again. Lambeyu? Oh, you guys are having a bet? Oh, I didn't know you guys were betting. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Zilla, did you do miniature paint with that? It was this random person who just went through recommendations and they just turned up and I was like, oh, these people seem cool. Talking about doing mini painting. And then you popped in, they're like, mini paint with us. Is that what you're doing mini paints with? Was with those other beings? I don't know their names off by heart because they're new to me. Right. Locking in again. Test 3. Test of fear. Oh, that is dirty. Did you see that? That was a dirty RNG. That's one immediately left and then immediately right. That was filthy. That's the dirtiest one yet, I think. That was straight in. In other news, my new place is just outside plants planted. I'm getting so ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you know what plants they're planting? I want to know. I want to be nosy. What plants are planting? It's being a snoop. There we go. This feels like suddenly like a roguelike level. You know what I mean? You keep going against the same boss, hoping you're gonna get a different result until eventually you do. This would definitely be one of those spots. You know those weird cheat wells I've seen all over the map, but I've never used one? This feels like one of those spots where I'm like, man, I wish there was a cheat well. So green, some bushes and trees. Ooh, so they're leafy greens. I don't know their names. Ooh. No, they don't have any plants on them, like flowers. And leafies. Leafies are good. It means they're hardy usually. Usually, not always. Ooh, like me a leafy green. Alright, any new barrels? There's some more barrels. Good to know. I'll pick them up on the second way through. What is she? I don't even know what they do. Not a clue. I haven't used one because I don't want to cheat. I'm going to assume that maybe they give you something that will help you out with a specific quest, or maybe some information that Peppy's not giving you, or Slippy, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe at some point I'll give it a go just out of curiosity, but I don't know. Yep. To not have gone then. Right. Drama scales. Yeah, please, for the love of goodness, please save on memory card slot A. Oh my god! That was so... Yay! Never have to do it ever again! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so chuffed! I am so chuffed! Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Oh my word! I genuinely thought I was not going to do it today. I thought there was going to be like a 3-streamer. I didn't... What? How many goes was that, Jake? You were counting. How many goes was that today? Is that a yes on the prediction then? Yeah, I beat the trial, so yeah, I did. That is a yes. Congratulations, everyone who believed in me. Sorry, Frankie D. Oh my god. Well... Not to put an emotional speech on it, but I did it for all of you who rage quit. Now we can actually see 14 goes. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait for tomorrow when someone at work's gonna be like, what'd you do this weekend, Uki? Oh, I beat this really hard level in Starfox Adventures. That took like, at least, I want to say 4 hours, maybe 5 hours in total to beat. And they're gonna be like, oh, that's nice. And I'm gonna be like, what did you do? And they're gonna be like, oh, I went outside. And I'm gonna be like, oh. Sorry for being a loser again. G heck and G. Thank you, Skittle. I'm so proud. Oh my gosh, now you've gone further than the vast majority of people who play this game. I can't wait to see what's going to happen next. I genuinely do hope that was the hardest point and I never have to do anything like that again. But, oh my god, that was really hard. I really had to like... I got really anxious the moment that I noticed that scales picked us up. I was like, oh god. I was like, surely this is the end. Oh no, it's still going. Oh no, it's still going. No. I was really, really worried that was going to get it at the end. My word. I'm so impressed with myself. I put 50 no's on yes, and I only got 50 cups of yes. Yep, because it had to be split up between all of you who voted yes. If you voted no and won, you would have gone a way more back. Thinking, well, let's check to botch. I thought there was going to be another mega swing. But I think I managed to get past the mega swing just ever so slightly. I'm going to have to watch it back. Because I'm not really sure how I managed to get all the way through it. But now we're going to go to the... Ooh, my capture card did a blink then. I'm going to have to go all the way to the Krazoa Palace now and dump it out. And how many Krazoa spirits are left then? I think it's 1 or 2 more left. I think. I could be wrong. I was thinking the last check. Even Capture Card can't believe. Capture Card's like, you know what? That's the end. You play no more now. You need to do nothing else. Yeah, my Capture Card wires are a bit funky. I'm guessing something's wrapped up a bit funky in the box, but I'm kind of scared to touch it because the Capture Card's very fiddly with this, with having the GameCube hooked up. Oh, there you are. You still... How are you wheezing? You've been chilling out here the whole time. You don't want to know what I've been up to, sunshine. Pretty much dying. Wow. Oh, yeah, you have 500 biddies. Appreciate it very much. You should put your name into your fucking biddies. Thank you very much. How you doing? What's down with you? Catch card. You were supposed to be... You were not supposed to be in it. You know what? Maybe it's the devs of Rare being like, you know what? You're not meant to make it past this point. No one must know how the game ends, actually. We never coded that far. So they hacked through my my electricity frames where the capture card and stuff are all... there you are. We're there. Where my electric mains to try and shut off my power so that I don't become OP. It's no more game now, just empty space. Imagine if it was that. Imagine there's nothing else up ahead. I want to get up past it. Tricky, please, for the love of goodness. Why are you so winded? Oh, that's why. It makes no sense why you're winded. Why? Should be chilling. What's up here? Oh, yeah, I've been up here. Bonk. Nice. Beautiful. How you doing today, Kai? How's your weekend? I was always trying Tricky might have asthma. The trouble is, Tricky's a child, which means not a lot of lung capacity. Oh yeah, there was these trees that do bonks, but I don't know what they bonk for. Either way, this is not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. So that we can go back to our stone friend. What, do you want some mushrooms? Is that it? Is that why you're windy? Jesus. I wish I could turn down Tricky's voice. Hi, you Midnight. What's done with you? I hope you're good. I thought nobody would pass this event, so none of the testers did. Devs did it. Probably, yeah. They're probably like, oh, why do we need to finish off the game when no one makes it past that point? I wonder if there's any games out there like that, where the devs never thought that anyone was going to beat this particular level. So they just never finished it. Because they're just like, oh, well, we were against a deadline. Head execs will, like, just get it out. So you're like, okay, cool, let's just put a really hard level in and just call it a day. No one's going to know the ending anyway. Wouldn't that be a trip? That'd be such a trip. Oh, mushrooms. Come here, you. I need to restock. It's been so long since I've heard this music. So long. It feels like it's been a year since I was last in this area. You finished the game because you soft locked it? It's soft lockable? I didn't know this game was soft lockable. I'm like, wondering if I should ask how you soft locked it so I could avoid it, but at the same time, I don't want to have spoilers. Because there's always that one game that I managed to figure out. There was always one person who'll figure out. It is, and I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know it was soft lockable either. Oh. That's a bit anxious. I hope I'm past the point where it's soft lockable. I hope. Don't leave any villages too early. That's all I'll say. I don't think I've left anywhere too early. I followed them all the way through until I'm done with the area, so I can always revisit if I want. We want to go to Krazoa.
Are you ready to go to Krazoa Palace?
Yeah, I am. Yes. He always looks like he's gonna eat you. Squish! You'll probably be fine then. Okay. I tend to not leave the areas until like I complete them, and then it's like, oh well, they're kind of sending me back into my A-wing anyway. I'm deaf now, mate. Thanks. Are you going to Krazoa Palace? How's everyone's week? My week has been non-stop, if I'm honest. I've done Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Hang on, lads. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Technically yesterday as well, because I was on Carlton's stream, and today. So I've done 5 streams this week, while also juggling day job, while also juggling display picture drawings. I haven't recorded Disco Elysium yet. I need to do that tonight after stream. This is meant. Yeah, my week just hasn't stopped. Hasn't stopped. How was your week, Scale Zero? I hope it was way more chill than mine. Hi, Loser Goose. How you doing? What's up down with you? Hi, Saint. Biggest doing. What's up down with you? Hope you guys are well. Let me know if the volume is too loud. I can always turn it down a little bit. Yeah. It's kind of hard to judge how loud it is, to be honest with you, because it goes very quiet and then very loud. It's not very good. Bit of both, really. Is the game coming through a bit too dark? I think the game's coming a bit too dark. Let me just mess with the lighting as well. Different areas have different lighting in it. It makes it really hard to juggle. Turn that off. I'll turn up the brightness slightly. Maybe like that. Hopefully this comes through okay for you guys. Volume's good? Okay. So I do have it quite loud on the Go XLR, like really high up, but the game kind of warrants it a little bit. This game audio is fine. It was just that one light that was loud. Oh yeah, but he's a belter and he can't help himself. Are you going to Krazoa Palace? Yes. Nice. Well, how are you? I'm all good. My throat's dying a little bit from so much streaming this week, but I'm okay. And it's the most busy week. It's been going. I feel like I've been non-stop. I kind of looking forward to next weekend where I don't go anywhere or do anything. Other than maybe stream a little bit. I'm quite looking forward to just sitting on my bum and doing absolutely nothing. Ah! I want to see what's over this way. I'm pretty sure we've been through this way. I'm pretty sure that's where... Yeah, this is where Crystal got sent through, isn't it? Yeah. Where do I want to go? Oh my goodness, Fox. I didn't know you look like that when you're flying. I'm gonna go this way. What? Up, 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 up. Now we got stung by a jellyfish. Well done, Fox. Am I not going all the way up? I want to go all the way up. There we are. Up this one. There we go. Got there eventually. I think I want to go all the way up to where Crystal is, right? Nope, not that one. I guess it's the other side. Before Nathan comes in and says, hello! You want to look at the app? They were like, okay, let's go outside again. Because I want to learn what the app thing is, because it looks a bit more, it looks a little bit more in my budget. I'd love to go and do the Bella Box way, but it is a bit of a financial, it's a very expensive way to do it. And I know I could just get a SIM card and a phone and just go that way, but obviously I'm not going to do it that way, am I? How many possible power? I can't believe I got past it either. I'm actually still in shock. It doesn't feel real. I'm gonna have to watch back that bit of clip so that I can like relive the moment forever and ever and ever. Is this the point of the Krazoa spirit? Nope, that's not your shrine. Where is your shrine? Somewhere around here. Yeah, especially for starting out. Yeah, I believe it. I know. I'm proud. Really proud. Oh yeah, you got into a car wreck with your friend. Never get into another vehicle if he's driving. I wouldn't trust him either. You okay? Did everyone get out okay? The car didn't look too good. Are you alright otherwise, I hope? I really do. Especially for starting out. Especially for starting out. You don't want to put a load of money into something when you're not really sure if you're going to upkeep it. Like, my big advice for anyone who thinks about start streaming is like, don't put a lot of money into tech when you don't know if you're going to keep it up afterwards. There's no point getting a DSLR and a capture card and all that to get your camera set up with a high-def cam. And then also, getting a Shure mic with a Rode stand or an Elgato stand. And going through all that process just to find out you don't like it. It's a bit of a waste of money. You might as well use that money on other things. It feels weird actually being in the Crystal Palace. I can't wait to tell Weeb. Because last week, every single time I failed, and in the ad breaks, I was like, Weeb, it sucks. We ate the bottom in. Can't do it. Can't do it. Does anyone else do that when you're living with someone else? I used to do it when I lived at home with my parents. If I was stuck on a level, I would purposely, like, the moment I made it through, I'd go out my way to go and tell them if I've made it through or not. Like, mother, I did it. I got through the level that I was really stuck on, and she'd be like, I don't understand, but okay, cool, well done. I'm like, yeah, I did it. I did the thing. Oh, is this one? Doesn't look like a spot. We will be proud. 5 people around that kid, 100%. I tell people even if they don't care. I don't care if they don't care. I need to tell somebody my wins and loses. I do it with to Weeb when I'm going through Saros, and every time I beat a boss, I'm like, Weeb, and he's like, yeah, like I did it. He's like, oh, well done. Or if I didn't do it, I'm like, Weeb, I found the boss. I didn't do it. I couldn't beat them. Like, oh. Wait, I'm just an idiot. I just remembered I should have been up there, and I should have used the this. Where is he? He's in here, right? Is he not? Did I miss think? No, I didn't miss think. It's like a special button I gotta push to put them in the thingy. I'm pretty sure.
Mum, I did it.
Basically me. My poor mum. My mum doesn't even understand gaming that much, but I would yell at her every single time I did something. To be like, Mum, I did the thing. Be proud of me. Proud of you. Don't know what you did. I'm guessing you passed the trial from hell. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Jake was keeping count. It took me 14 tries today. 14, and I did it. Completely shocked. I literally did it like 5 minutes ago. Okay, maybe it was a bit longer than that, but in my head, it's 5 minutes ago. But I did it! I know, Music Man. As I was down with you. Where was that statue that still had a face on it? I thought it would be fun to go 90 on a back roads all dirt. If we did have our seatbelts on, one was going to... You... One idiot. That's an... Yeah, don't ever get in a car with them. If someone puts someone else's life at risk like that, and not just theirs or yours, it's someone else who may be on the road as well, that's incredibly selfish. I'm glad it was just the car that got wrecked. I hope they learn their lesson, because that's really... You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't be an idiot. It's not... I guess it's not the statue that the face wants to go onto. Where is the Microzoa spirit destined? Is it back here? I don't think so. 15 minutes ago, to be precise. Oh, look at you guys keeping count. You're all cute. Thank you for keeping count of my wins. I'm ecstatic about it. Loki, the rainstorm is kind of a mood. Honestly, it is such a vibe. Such a vibe. Or do I need to see Crystal? I don't know. Do I? No. Crystal's up here. Got 2 Krazoa spirits. So there's got to be someone down here that I need to pop it on. One of these floors. I just haven't found it yet. Maybe it's that red one down there? I think I went into the red. Or maybe I should go into the yellow one over there. Yeah, maybe that floor. Maybe. Guess I'll give it a go. There was a prediction in chat. I didn't notice it earlier. Yeah, there was a prediction earlier in chat. It was, will I beat the trial today? And there was a lot of people who voted yes and only a handful who said no. And unfortunately to those who voted no, I was too good. Too good. I didn't think, oh, just die. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just finding a place where I stick the Chrysalis spirit. I don't know where in here, but I'll find it eventually. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one needs a specific item. I'm good. Just woke up and made some oatmeal and coffee. Just to finish refreshing water in our arbiter and do laundry so I can play games. Ooh. What games are on the to-do list today? I want to know. I want to be nosy. Got big gamer energy. I can't wait to walk into the next CCM swinging my huge Starfox nuts. But like, oh yeah? Have you ever played Starfox Adventures? Did you ever make it past that trial? The third trial? Oh, you didn't, did you? I did, and then 14 goes on Sunday, the 23rd of August, 2026. Yeah, I did. No, I'm not that anal of a person, but it's tempting to just tell every single person I know. I missed that, but I've clipped that. Thank you for clipping it. I appreciate it very much because I would love to have it clipped. I love it when you guys clip the wins and loses of stream. Because I do, I go back and watch them as soon as stream is over because it makes my heart warm. Oh, could it be this bit? Maybe it's this bit. Here we are. Ah, here we are. Chrysalis spirit, release it! I found it. There it goes. Nice. So 3 of 5. And then hopefully you can save Crystal. That look painful? Well, you've got 2 souls in you, so... Yeah! You recover quickly, at least. Huh? Oh? Right, I got 8. Love that. And never darken my doorway again! Trying to get a spirit out of my body. That's a normal sentence. I'll tell my friend that he needs to beat that section just so you won't get human. Do it. Tell him to actually never mention Starfox Adventures to me, and I won't ever have to tell him that I beat this section. I can't wait. I actually low-key can't wait to go into someone's stream this week, and if they know that I've been playing Starfox Adventures, I can't wait for them to ask me, how's Starfox Adventures going? Oh, how's Starfox Adventures going? How's it going? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me go and spin my massive nuts around by saying I beat the 3rd trial. Yes, please ask. Please ask me how it went, so I can tell someone about it. I can hear a lot of dinosaur groaning going on. What's going on? Hello? I can hear a lot of banging. What's going on? I don't know. Wait, is that our stone dude who's banging around back there? Is it you? It is you. You're making a hell of a racket. I thought the place was getting bombed out. I beat the unbeatable trail. Ah! My tip and tricks for anyone who wants to know how to beat it. Get good and patience. That'd be my advice to my walkthrough of how to beat this game. Patience and stubbornness, and you'll get there eventually. It's even dumber because there is a little racetrack not far from here where you can do that stuff safely. You're an idiot then. Yeah, please never get in a car with them again. That's... If you gotta put someone else's life in danger for you to get a thrill, that's not a friend. Personally. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Let's go and check the shop, see if there's anything new down here. Patience, mostly patience and... Oh, sorry, I just realized I moved my hand the other way. Patience and, just being stubborn. And don't let the rage get to you. I think that's the biggest one. Just don't let the rage get to you. Just be chill. We'll get there. Eventually. Nothing in here that I really want. Apart from maybe the jet fuel. I still want to get this, but it's like outside my budget. 130. I can only have 100 on me. The moment I get 130, I'm buying it and going to that Longhorn. Nothing in here. No restocks. You pay this much. Doo-doo-doo. Wall. There you go. You have to be a butthole. I can't help it, okay? It's like when I tell people I beat the thing. Yeah, I beat the thing. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Part of my lore now. I feel like I need one of those. Do you remember those old long scrolls people used to do to document battles? I feel like I need to start making myself one for all the games I've played. Oh, what games have I played? Pulls out massive roll. This was the point where I beat Starfox Adventures. But if you roll it really far back, that's when I beat the thing. If you go really far back, that was the Resident Evil arc. Love a good scroll. I'd have to really go through my memories. You never an Elder Scroll. What do you mean? I think I should have an Elder Scroll. Like a scroll full of your gaming titles. It'd be so funny. You know, just exclamation point games. Oh, here's the entire history of all the games I've played on stream. By the way, this is the cheat well, for anyone who's wondered.
20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheat token.
Which I don't know what cheat tokens are for. I'm kind of, do a full-blown mural across a wall. Oh, I would love that. I actually would love that. Maybe one day, I'll make it a little priority for a week straight. I'll try and make a mural of all the games and leave space for more. Maybe. Let's do the scroll section in Amazon. Maybe I need to make a dedicated website for myself to log all the games I've played. Okay, I actually don't know what I need to do now. I got the Krazoa spirit. I think we should speak to Slippy. Oh no, we should speak to Peppy. Peppy will tell us where to go next. Don't tap me, Yuki. But what if I want to? What if I want to?
Peppy here.
Oh, so I do need to be...
display the world map.
So I do need to be in Thorntail Hollow. Gotcha.
I hope my information is helping you, Fox.
It hasn't. What does Slippy
Peppy,
say?
signing off.
Hi, Peppy. Slippy, what do you say?
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
Look around the near warpstones for a Thorntail in distress. The map shows that there is a large cave within the warpstone area full of some scary little egg stealers. Warpstone? Oh! Why, a Scottish dude up here. So I did hear someone in notes. There must be up here. The egg stealers! I know who that is now. I know who that is. So up here, there's like a little cave. There's a Thorntail up here. And they're like, my eggs! It's that person. We're finally gonna do that bit. I think that'd be good. To make a mural of all the games you played. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So cool. So I did hear someone crying. Hello?
My eggs! They're stealing my eggs! Please help!
I will do that. Oh. Oh. Who am I? Oh. Oh my goodness, is this really what we're doing? I can't stop it. Oh my word, this is really hard. I can't hit, their hitboxes are awful. Oh right, so I can't lose one of them. Oh my gosh, sorry. This is really hard. Their hitboxes are horrific. If only they didn't make you use this horrible camera angle. If only it was right behind me, that'd be way easier. Alright, can I just run in and do it again? Okay, next hardest point of the game. There's something near. Oh, creep. Shut up, Tricky! Tricky out here being like, look at this, Tricky! I'm trying to save this mother's eggs. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness! Camera angles do be some... The camera angles are not helping! No. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my goodness, okay. This is a headphones off situation again. Oh my gosh. Okay then. Right. Horrible camera angle. Hitboxes don't want to work. Brilliant. All right. I'm going to pop my controller on my lap for a little bit just because my arms are aching putting them out in front of me. If you don't shut up this instance, I know. I'm like, look at this. What do you want me to look at? What is it? A whole bunch of nothing. Maybe this is the rage quit part. Maybe this is the next rage quit part. Right, one's gonna come down from here. Wish Tricky would help me. Wouldn't that be nice? But no, Tricky's too busy outside looking at mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Please! What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! You what, mate? You what? You what? What is this? This is impossible. Wait, can I use ground pound? If I can use ground pound, I can clear them out way quicker. Actually, this is a lot. This is a lot. I wonder if I can use ground pound while they're going. Because if I can, that might be able to like stun them a little bit. And that would be really nice if that's the case. I'm going to give it a go. When it becomes loads of them. Because when there's a lot of them, it's kind of overwhelming. Doesn't look like I can use... Oh, I might be able to use ground pound. I'll test in a sec. I can't actually hit them when they're picking up the egg either, I've noticed. I have to wait until they've done their full little animation. Nice. Okay, it does work. Brilliant. I like that. I like knowing that that works. It does take up a lot of power, but I'll take it. Nice. Okay, brilliant. That might just save my butt a few times. I'll do it again. That's for a good stun on them. Get him again. Do it just like maybe one or two more goes. Oh, I got stuck in an egg then. Again. Come on. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I got that power.
Those evil creatures. Please let me repay you. I believe inside there is something that you seek.
Thank you. Pound Town? Okay, it's the only time I'll ever say that. That was definitely Pound Town. I'll never say that on stream ever again. That was it. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a shrine. Cool. So is this another upgrade for me? I wonder what's the upgrade. The only thing I can think of is going to be a wallet upgrade, but it might be my staff upgrade. Usually someone gives me the upgrade for my wallet, not a staff upgrade. So maybe it's his that. Pound Town. I mean, it is Pound Town, isn't it? Gotta love a bit of ground pound. Thank God I got that. That would have been impossible otherwise. What is it? You've collected the portal device. Ooh, portal device. By using this power combined with your staff, you can open the portal doorways. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? I can open portal doorways? What portal doorways? Now we're playing with portals. Apparently, remember how earlier I said I want to do a portal run? Well, guess we're doing it today, everyone. Sure. Oh, wow, the Wasteland's gonna be so jelly. I'm gonna be like, I don't need you anymore. I've got the power of warp. Oh. I got the power of being slippery, too. Pound town. I mean, that's what the move is basically is a ground slam. It's pounding the ground. I'm not being wrong. I'm gonna try it out. Where is it? Here it is. Open portal. How do I open portal? Where do I open portal? I have no idea. I'm gonna speak to Slippy again. Slippy will tell me. Because there's like no direction. Here's a portal. For what?
Slippy here? Got yourself stuck again?
No, I just need some direction because I don't have any. Did you get the portal device from in the magic cave? And the Thorntail said to return to the queen. Oh, I missed that bit. I was putting my headphones on properly. Maybe you should know the whereabouts of the next spellstone. And don't forget the fuel cells. True, I do have like 35. Maybe you need to collect some more fuel cells. Maybe. This is going to be so jelly. Bye, Waystone. Don't need you. Although I kind of still want to know about that thing underneath you, that weird base. I don't know how to do anything about that, but maybe one day. Either way, I'm going to go speak to Queenie. I wonder if it's that doorway behind her. What? Oh, yeah, it drops health. Okay, cool. I did not know they just magically grow nuts on them. Right. Cool. Okie dokie. Hello. I've got
It's so
portal.
nice to see you both. But I have some bad news.
What?
Son, your father has been taken prisoner within the walled city.
Is he okay? Fox! We've got to help him. Quick!
He's right, Queen. Point us in the direction of the gatekeeper and we'll rescue him.
I wish it were that simple. You see, Tricky's father is the gatekeeper.
Dad's a gatekeeper?
No, that's all we need.
Yes, and a wise one at that. When Scales came to our land, your father knew that the Sharpclaws would come for him, and so he hid his gatekeeper powers behind this sacred seal. I'm sorry, but I cannot break the seal. Maybe you might have some idea.
I'm gonna have a little something. Gatekeepers in the big 2026. We don't like gatekeepers though. Bez dad's anal and stuff. Gatekeepers? Great. Damn, you did it. I did it, Lid. Yeah, I got through the trial. 14 goes. Jake took count of it. 14 goes, about 1.5 hours, I think Oracle said. Thereabouts. It took me to get through it today. So now we've made progress. It is great. I can't believe it. Hi again, Chrisser. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Right, so is this the portal thingy? I've been seeing them everywhere. There's one on the beach as well, and in the Krazoa Tower. Oh. All right, Twilight Zone. I did it. Oh. Sure, let's go to the mysterious portal. Starfox Adventures, hell yeah, Bill. How you doing? What's always down with you? I just got through the third Krazoa trial. Now we're about to go through our first ever portal. If I can figure out how to get into it. Because I don't actually know. Oh, it's up there, right? How do I get in it? Let me into the portal. Unless did I need to walk into where that came from? And that will send me up there? I don't think so, bro. There we go. No, I don't need to go in here to be sent up there, do I? I'm just gonna make sure. Nope. Definitely not. Just making sure. Just making sure. It's my first time dealing with portals in this game. Jump? I don't have a jump button. But didn't time it exactly, of course, but still good to know. I can't believe I did it, to be honest with you. I genuinely thought that was going to be one of the points that might make me have to say, all right, I guess I'll never finish this game. But there you go. Shows you a little bit of being stubborn, not letting your emotions get in the way. And you can kind of eventually hopefully do it. Do I need to get into the... Oh! Oh! I need to take the A-Wing. The A-Wing will do it. Let me in, coach. Gatekeepers are fine if there's an actual gate. Gatekeeping hobbies is disgusting. Do you not like keeping gates? Let's go. I think it's the A-Wing. I got enough fuel cells to reach the walled city, so let's do it. Yeah. Let's return to orbit. Do we think with portals now? We are thinking with portals. Which means another little flight section coming up soon, hopefully. It's been a hot minute since we had one of those. Alright, where's my portal? Not Dark Ice Mines. Walled City, there it is. Yeah, let's go.
This is dangerous ground, Fox. Walled City was once the Earthwalkers' home, but it's been overrun by the deadly Red Eye tribe. General Scales has imprisoned the King Earthwalker within its walls. You must rescue the king and find that spellstone. Hurry, Fox. Those nasty beasts are mighty hungry. Let me out.
Cheers, Peppy. I'll do what I can. Looks a bit Mayany, doesn't it, from afar? Is still that child? No, he's our guide of sorts. Something to do about him being the prince and having royal blood means we need him for the journey. His mum, the queen, decreed it so. So no, we didn't steal him. He just comes along willingly to be annoying, really. Light levels on my Starfox? How dare they? Yep. Light levels! See how hot this one is. 7? Oh, I'm gonna fail it. 7 rings? Oh, great.
Watch out for the mines!
Watch out for mines! There's a gold ring. Oh, mind that. 2 rings. Whoa. Silver ring. Ooh, an X. What does that do? Oh, missed it. Never mind. I'll never know. Ah! Oh gosh, it's a bit tight in here. What mine? Ah! Oh, I missed it. Oh my word. Ah! I missed that one. Yeah, I know. I have eyeballs. I can see that. This is really hard. Got not enough rings still.
Watch out for the mine!
Shut up, Slippy! Oh, I definitely don't have enough rings. I don't have enough rings. I can't do it. I missed 2 rings.
You failed to get all of the gold rings. The force field remains closed. You'll have to try harder next time.
Oh, great to know that I can't miss a single one. Great! I gotta get every single one of those! Jesus! This game has suddenly gone up in difficulty. It went from, oh, maybe 3, but there's like 5 available. You'll be fine. To all rings. No missing. Got it. Nice, got it. Not even caring about points anymore. I just care about getting the rings. I missed the X again? What is the X?
Watch out for the mine!
Gold ring, gold ring, gold ring. Nice. Oi! That didn't do what I thought. Oh, how are you meant to get to that one? Oh! Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get to it. It's like on the way over there. Damn! There's no other gold ring I can get. No, there's one, but it's not the 7th one though, is it? Damn! How am I supposed to get that one? Is it with a barrel roll? I think it is with a barrel rolls. Yeah, but it's all the way. Wait, Peppy.
Try harder next time.
I need a turbo boost to get over there. I genuinely think it is a barrel roll to get there. Barrel roll. 7 gold rings. Who decided it was rings that open force fields? I'm Fox McCloud. Let me in so I can save the day. I should have a visitor's pass. Oh yeah, Fox. Yeah, he's allowed in. He's gonna save the day. Why can't anyone give me gold rings before I go? No, not allowed any gold rings. Don't be silly. Oh, that's it's a gold ring! Oh! Well, that's good to know. Well, I had no idea. Oh, gosh. Well, I think I got them all then. I don't have to worry so much about that one on the far right, but I'll still go for it if I can. Nope. Nope, definitely don't have it. But that's good to know. Yeah, I know, but that's okay. That's okay, because I think I got that little weird shiny X. Was a gold ring. Whoa! No! I missed it! Oh!
You failed to get all of the gold rings!
Missed one!
It remains closed! You'll have to try harder next time!
Didn't even know there was a spare X there.
This is dangerous ground!
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in!
Dangerous ground!
You failed it. I know I got ear holes! And I can read, fortunately. Damn it! Dang, 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 dang.
Watch out for the mine!
Alright, gold ring. Got it. Right on the wing. When I get this X that's coming up. Uh-huh. Don't care about you guys. Give me the X. Yes. Nice.
Watch out for the mine!
Yeah, don't give. I can't say that on stream. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard to try and figure out. Am I in the right spot for that one? Because it's like all the way over there. I'm going. Shut up, Peppy. I'm just gonna be blasting my way through a little bit. Nice, nice. I got all the rings. All of the rings. Bloody hell, bells. I did it.
The force field is down! It's safe for you to land!
Jesus. That's probably the worst score I've gotten so far in this entire game. Oh! Bloody hell, bells, bells and L's and L's and bells and Wall City. Woo! Let's never do that flight ever again, so we better max out this island. Da-da-da-da. Do you think Fox has this playing out on a speaker set every time he lands and flies? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Every single time he lands, it plays out, and he's like, yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Everyone, it's Advents due. They're coming up in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So I'll be back very shortly. I'm going to quickly go and get myself a glass of water because it's time for me to start drinking water because it's like, what, 4 o'clock in the afternoon? I should drink something normal, not fizzy. So I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to go for a tactical wee. I'm going to tell Wee about the trial that I got stuck on. Everyone, please go and take care of yourselves. Go to the loo, do a poo, go and take your meds, your vitamins if you've forgotten. Do something good for you, whether it's get your washing out of the washing machine, put your washing in, getting something to eat, I don't know, brush your teeth, make your bed. I'm not your mum, but like, if you need a reminder, here's your reminder. But Advents will be coming up very shortly. There'll only be 3 minutes of them, even though it's like 6 million. It'll only be 3 minutes. So we'll be back together very shortly to explore the walled city. I promise it. Watch out for mines. No, you watch out for mines. It's like places head from Link from Breath and Tears. Yeah, literally. I feel like it's the same sort of thing too. I do. But yeah, please go and take care of yourselves and stuff. Thank you, Steve, for doing the exclamation point ads. I appreciate it because I would have missed it otherwise. They really said, let's make it difficult from now on. It was like, if you can get through this part, you can get through anything. It's like, oh, thanks, devs. Really appreciate that. Love it. Woo! So kind, so thoughtful. We loves it. Absolutely loves it. Do we loves it though? Don't know if I can be bothered. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a head start of like getting a drink and stuff. I'll be right back, everyone. See you guys in a moo.
Oh no. I did it again. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I'm a terrible person.
Sorry. Yeah, let's do it. That was a lot of air for a little payoff, wasn't it? ever. It's my first succulent to ever flower as well. I'm just so happy. Look at them. They are adorable. Absolutely adorable. I'm well chuffed with that. I mean, like, there's still, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them still left to flower. I think they're doing all right, actually. I think they're doing all right. What was that?
I was in slow motion. I went to reload like this, and then I went... What was that? Why did I spin? What is that?
It's only the first dungeon of the game. It's only the first dungeon. And everything is fine. Everything's okay. It's all fine. Oh my god.
If I get the chicken, pick it up. Pick up chicken.
I want to quit. I want to quit this game. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it. I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit everything. I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm gonna stop drawing everything that I'm working on for stream. There's gonna be no new merch designs, no new overlays, no intro, no new sub icons, no more YouTube playthroughs, no more Zelda. I'm done. Done. No! Yes! No! Reverse! Reverse! Ah! Nailed it! Shut the front door. I don't play the horse song, do I? The horse song will give me milk. If opponent turns up right now, I swear to goodness.
Moo, nice music. That reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes me want to go and put out a lot of milk.
Why did the cow moan? Why did they make the cow moan?
Burp.
Ugh. Oh, I can eat. I can smell what you had for dinner. Oh, that's rank.
Oh, hell no!
I've returned after rage baiting Steve in the mod chat. Everyone, welcome back. Did anyone else get anything to hydrate or snack on? Let me know. Steve, yeah. I decided to check the mod chat because I haven't done it yet. And I realized Discord was closed. So I was like, oh, I should probably see if the mods have noted anything that I should actually be aware of. And, I noticed the mods were having a discussion about special interest. And then I decided to chime in and I made Steve angry. Yeah, about Sonic lore. Everyone knows that Steve is the #1 Sonic fan in chat. Never challenge Steve. No snack. Only cleaned up your stray nail polish from around your nails. Oh, well done on doing that. I'm far too lazy to do that. Actually, wait, was there not? Oh my god, JCLC, if you are still out there, I just noticed it now. Outfit of the day 51 minutes ago. I am a horrible person for ignoring the outfit of the day. My eye makeup. I went a little bit cuckoo crazy I don't know if you can tell, but I did eyeliner on the top of my eyelid because I was like, oh, let's try and do that. And then I remembered, you're never going to see that. And it's like, I do this, which I don't sit here like this, so you can never see it. But I did eyeliner there. And then I was like, oh, it looks horrible. So I put black eyeshadow all over it, like I always do. And then I did my usual eye spikes. And then I went, ooh, let's put dots on it. So I put dots on it still here. I'm giving you your outfit of the day now. I'm so sorry. It's basically an hour ago. Yeah. I missed it entirely. I don't know what I got distracted by. But I did. Sorry. I should make a little noise with that so I can hear it when it happens. I should really do that for a lot of my redeems that require me to do something, because I forget them every single time. But I went in with little white dots because, ooh, I thought they'd be kind of nice to do around my eyes. I usually do them like on the outer corners, but never on my actual little spikes. I thought that'd be fun. And then the inner corner is glitter. I went with like a slightly reddish, brownish tone for my blush today. I have no lipstick on, and I'm spotty. Yeah. My nails are really boring at the moment, but they are really long. This is what made me realize I remember that I didn't look at the thingy. My nails are really long at the moment. Look at them. Wow, you can actually see the underneath of them. They're really long. They're really chipped because I just could never seem to keep nail polish on my nails. I did one finger red because I was like, ooh, red. Ugh. So I did that. Oh, I dyed my fringe last night. So half of it, I say half of it. I should have done a little bit more of it. A bit of it's orange. And then the ends of my hair, it failed a little bit, so I'm gonna have to do it again tonight. We're a little bit purple at the bottom with one orange streak, which is why you can see a tuft of orange. On this side is purple. You can see where it's failed on this side, where it's a bit more white and not actually purple. So I need to do that again, because I'm kind of digging the lilac-y purple. I think it's kind of fun to put on the ends of my hair when you're not really gonna notice it. But I thought I'd do an orange streak on this side for asymmetricalness. My hair is down. I was supposed to squint it with water earlier today, and I didn't do that. I just straightened my fringe and called it a day. I do have a ring on. It has like a little white moonstone on it because I like moonstones. Now I got a stretchy choker on because I was too lazy to wear anything else. I got a bird skull that is like not a real bird skull, but a bird skull around my neck. My top is a tank top because lazy, and then my lower half high-waisted up to me armpits like I'm an old man. Striped trousers that are flares and bed socks. I just could not be bothered getting dressed today, to be honest with you, so I went very lazy with today's look. I just couldn't be bothered. So excuse me being lazy for once. I'm actually taking my ring off because it's far too much effort for me. But that's the outfit today. Lazy and chill. Lazy and chill. I just did not feel like getting all fancy dancy. Very Beetlejuice trousers. I mean, yeah, vertical stripes in it. It's always Beetlejuice. I should do a save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. There we go. Like Mr. Bean, yeah. Trousers up to my armpits. At least I know where they are. You're right there, Tricky. I didn't know you can join into my ha-has. Let's see what's over here. Before we go over that. Ooh, secrets. Hey, Tricky. Look at this. What's there?
Find.
What's in there?
Autism on autism incident in the group chat. 0 casualties, 1 person snickering, the other seeing red.
Yeah. Oh my god, what was that? Oh! There's actual T-Rexes in this game? Oh my god. I don't know why I'm shocked. Because we're on a dinosaur planet. But I thought like the sharp claws, they were supposed to be our T-Rexes. I didn't think there was going to be like a huge actual T-Rex. Well, okay then. Sure. There's a thorntail over here. Hello. Hi. Let's fight them. Everyone knows the T-Rexes make the best nuggets. It's true. It's true. How are we going to have dinner if we don't have any nuggies? Hello, Blockbear. Speaker. How you doing? Dinosaur Unreal? Yes, they are. How dare you say such falseness in my chat? Man! I'm kidding. How you doing, Mika? What's down with you? I'm gonna fight them. Everyone knows. Yeah. I guess that's how Jared's Girls is actually scary. I guess so. All you need now is trains and they'll be made up right, basically. If there's trains in this, I'd be sorted.
Our king is being held within the temple.
That was not the voice I expected this guy to say. king is held in the temple. All right, sunshine. Ooh, okay. There's a bit over there. I got stuck on a plant, as you do. Let's go over the bridge, I guess. Again, if I go over the bridge, I might get ate by a big T-Rex, which I don't think is the aim. But he is over there, so I think we got time to run all the way up. Two different flames. Oh, there's a sun over here. Excuse me, Tricky, I'm having a look. Right, and so what's over here? Looks like I maybe want to fire it over that way, so maybe I need to try and get some flames over there. And I need to hit it to open something. Because you're kind of bite-sized. I am very bite-sized. At least I can't look up, so that's kind of nice. Oh, look at that. Smiley! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. What's up? What's down with you? Raid and run. You raid and run. I'll introduce you to everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ookie! Screaming lady on the internet. Croissant. If you don't know me, I'm playing Starfox Adventures on the GameCube. GameCube, there you go. Playing on the GameCube. It's a Star Fox game where you're actually doing missions and stuff, and you're not stuck in your flight thing going pew pew. We're on Dinosaur Planet and stuff. But I just beat the hardest part of the game, so now we're carrying on the story. Hurrah! And if you don't know anything else about me, it's a vibe check. This will tell you if you like me or not, because there's one question to ask, and it's this. What do the Yuki do? Suck, goddess! I can't explain that one, but welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all good out there, I really do. And why she does not know Smiley with 2 Y's and a 1. Go and check them out, give them love, give them head pats. An absolutely glorious being. You know you want to give them love. You know you do, because if you don't, I'm going to be very sad. So give them a follow, give them head pats and stuff. What were they doing today? They were doing some just chatting. Anyone from Smiley Stream, what was Smiley up to today? What were they just chatting about, or what were they up to? I want to know more. But please go check out Smiley. They're really lovely, really, really good energies, good people. Please go over there and give them love and head pats. Please. Please do it. Do it. That's a lot of socks. It was about 120 odd socks on my body at that point in the stream. I decided to do, instead of a subathon, a sockathon. So every time someone subscribed, I would put a sock on. That would include like gift subs. And there was like a slight thing that if knowing like every 5 minutes I would take a sock off or something like that. Oh no, it was every half an hour I'd take a sock off. And then eventually I ended up with like 120 socks. I ran out of my own socks and had to use my partner's socks instead. So I was drinking water. Oh, nice. Nice. Tap water? Fizzy water? A specific type of water? What kind of water? I want to know more. More. But please go check out Smiley. Do it. Do it. I triple dare you all. Hi, Rye God of Evil. She's just chatting. Is that it? Just chatting all day? Fair enough. Oh, she's not being well? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope Smiley feels better soon. I'm guessing that's why they raided and run. So they can go and take care of themselves. Smiley, if you're listening, sending you my healing energies. I hope you feel better soon. Hope the illness goes in the bin and all that. It's awful to feel unwell. Hope they do better soon. I believe we reached 114. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I can't remember, though. It's been a while since I've watched back that VOD. That's a pretty accurate representation of the stream. I think so, too. That's why I chose it. Everything in that, what do the Ookie do? I tried to make the most accurate representation of my stream possible. Oh, wait, that's the way I came in. That's not the way I want to go. I want to go... Whoa. Yes, I want to go this way. There's a barrel. Get up. Put it here? No? Oh! Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy! Big boy, big boy, big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Yeah! Oh, now I've gone over the bridge I actually have been on. Dang it! No, they're definitely not friends. They're carnivores. They're not gonna be friends, even though I'm a fox, which means I'm a carnivore, but that doesn't mean that I'm... Goddess missing socks. She's the reason they go missing from the diet. It might be true, because I do love socks, actually. I didn't write God of Evil, though. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Avoid the dino. I want to go and look over there on the right. Over this bridge. If I can do it without getting ate. Hopefully I can do it without getting 8. Excuse me, Poodles. This way? Oh no, it's locked off. Oh. Oh, throw the barrel. I'm sure I'll figure out where I'm meant to stick that. There's another dino over there, which would be nice to talk to them to find out a little bit more. I'm gonna take the long way around. Oh boy, that was it. Oh, my eyeballs turned into spirals then. I turn them into nuggies. I can't. They're too big for me. I'm only a little guy. Oh, so I need to fix that bridge somehow. Looks like I need to activate these two to be able to get over there. I definitely want to be over here on the right. Oh, but that way's also closed. Maybe I should go for a swim. There's definitely something. I'm not sure what though. Ooh, there's something down here. Hello. What's this? A gate. There's a key. There's a treasure box down here. What do I need to activate to be able to open this? Travels on circles, the spirals. It's not a spiral. It's a lake. It's an ocean. Do you wear an extra pair of socks today? Not today, no. I've been known to wear 2 pairs of socks sometimes. Sometimes I wear like a normal pair of like trainer socks. And then I'll put big fluffy socks on. Usually at night when it's cold. Oh, there we go. Hello. What's going on here? You're in a ditch. What is that?
If I could get to the beacons, I know I could free our king.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to help you then. You haven't told me how to get through the beacons. Oh, is this a plant? It is a plant. Good. I wondered if this was the bomb spot then, but no, it's a plant. Plant the bomb. And then I pop it. And then I explode it. Yes. Boom. Nice. What's in here? Okay, if you're doing it for one, then I guess it's not madness to wear 2 pairs of socks. Sometimes I wear 2 different pairs of socks. And I don't mean like, oh, they're just 2 socks are the same. No, no, no. I mean, sometimes I wear 1 long sock on one leg so that my knee's covered. And then on the other foot, I'll wear a bed sock. Or sometimes I wear a trainer sock and a bed sock. Or sometimes I'll wear just 1 sock and the other foot's bare. Because sometimes it's a bit cold, but not cold enough for me to put 2 socks on. So having 1 foot out is kind of like, ooh, there's a thingy up there. Having 1 foot on out is kind of like levels out the temperature a bit. Heat regulation in bed is a thing, okay? I struggle so bad with heat regulation. In fact, just body temperature regulation in general. My temp is all over the place. Come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. There you go. What does that do? Oh. Flame. Where did that flame off onto? I don't know. Well, flame something up. That's one thing, I guess. Madness? It's not madness. It's comfort. Nothing wrong with keeping it cozy. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna have something to do with that. Avoid the big dino. We carry on going for a swim because it seems like I keep exploring, finding secrets down here somewhere. Actually, you. Can I get on this? Or have I just missed it? Oh, just missed it. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything down here? Nothing underneath the waterfall. The legs each has their own thermostat. And my body temperature is always out of whack. I'm either always too hot or too cold. Sometimes I only have to breathe a little bit too hard and then suddenly I'm really bloody cold. Or really bloody hot. It's really annoying. Really annoying. There's just no chill, quite literally. I'm never just content in my temperature. Oh, I see something up on that tree. Can I get it from here, though? Got it! Didn't even have to go over there. Nailed it. Tricky Swim is funny. Yeah, he's going for it. And look at his little legs. Poor guy. So that's another one done and boshed. Which makes me wonder, the first Triceratops, the Thorntail we spoke to. maybe there's one right next to them, so I think we should go to them just in case. Just have another look, see, just to make sure. Nice shot, thanks! I was really surprised that worked. Tricky mostly wiggles, right? Rather than swims. Yeah. Yeah, he's a wiggler. Right, so that's 3. So there's gonna be 4. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I'm just gonna swim this way. Swim. Walk. I'm walking. Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. You saw nothing. What's gonna be the 4th one? Ah, so there's one up here. Tricky, please. Right, that's 2. Yeah, so that is just literally 1 left. It's gotta be near another tree with a thorntail, right? Because they all seem to be near thorntails. Keeping an eye out for another thorntail somewhere now. I feel like it's gonna be up over that way, on the right, over the bridge, but I can't get there right now. Not that I can see. See, thorntails, but aren't... oh, yeah, you're right! You're right, they're not thorntails. The other guys are thorntails. These guys are earthwalkers. Thank you for the correction. It's the other guys that are... ah, silly me. It's gonna be that tree. How am I gonna get onto that tree? Can I get up over here? I don't think I can I? No. I'm gonna just try and snipe it, but I don't think I can get it from here. Oh, definitely not down there. Definitely not up there. How am I meant to get over there? I'm clearly crossing this bridge, but I have no idea how to repair this bridge to do that. Gotta be something. Earth Rider, thanks for the Great Lakes. Oh. I saw in Takali yesterday. We were looking at these vintage toys. And he brought up how he has Gorgonites and the soldiers from Small Soldiers as figures. Man, and then I said, oh, wouldn't it be great if there was like a sequel to that? And then really thinking about it, ever since that conversation, I would love a Small Soldiers video game. I bet there is one, like one that went straight to PSX or something. But I would love to experience that now. Today's stuff. In the eyes of the Gorgonites. That'd be cool. How do I get over you? I need to get that way. I can't get over the bridge. Because the bridge is closed up. Unless there is a way. Please don't eat me. Can I jump up here? I need to get to that tree. How am I going to get to that tree? I don't even have a foggy. There's got to be a way. Oh, I can fire from here. I can't even see the plate from here. It's gonna be right back there. I just know it. And there's something up here. This one looks like some sort of enemy portal, where you need to clear out a certain amount of enemies. But I don't think I can clear out the T-Rexes. I'm gonna try and tick this one off and see what happens. I missed. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I wonder if this is a Moonseed area. I don't think so. Moonseed? No, not Moonseed. It's something here. What is it? It's not Bomb Seed. No, what is it? Not you, not you. Sharp Claw? No. Is it to do with Tricky? No. There's gotta be something I have here. Not PDA. Double check the Moonseed one more time. No. It's something I have, but I don't know what.
Get him, Fox!
I can't kill him. Oh. I didn't mean to take off my disguise. Valen! How you doing? Evening, Prananda. Sitoiti. How are you? I hope you're good. Do I need a ground quake him? Duh! Oh, you're kidding. It's timed? Bloody brilliant! Bloody brilliant! Of course it's bloody timed. Why wouldn't it? How you doing, Val? I hope you're well. Anyway, stream who does not know Val in vain, please go and check out Val. Valen is an absolutely glorious being. Most wonderful. Oh my god! Really? 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 Most wonderful being upon Twitch. Entertainer extraordinaire. Gets up to a wide array of shenanigans. Check them out, give them love, give them head pats. I dare you. I triple dare you. Oh gosh. Is it back here? It was like on the blue side, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Then we go over here. Not down there. I don't think. Where was the blue entrance? Where was the blue entrance? I can't remember where the blue entrance was. I remember going through it and going, ooh, what am I meant to do here? I don't know where it is. It's not here. Oh, it's down there. Oh, there's no way I got time to make it. Not a chance. Yeah. Ah! Curses. Right there as well. Oh. Hi, Ragnar. What's up with you? I hope you're good. There's a game of the sequel was in the works, but it just disappeared. I would love to see one now. Hi, Uxer. I'm good. Sleepy but good. Oh, what did you get up to? What's made you all snoozy? I feel down the snoozy vibes. The sudden drop in temperature. I just want to curl up on the sofa and have a nap. Livy! How you doing? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? You missed a gold rig. Shut up, Livy! How you doing, Livy? What's up with you? I saw you were having some trouble with the VTuber photo comp or something. I hope it's all sorted itself out. Sending you all my spoons on that. How you doing, Livy? I hope you're good. Run. Did a photo shoot yesterday? Oh, that was it! Wait, that was yesterday? And you recorded all that yesterday? You're crazy. I thought those might have been like a couple days ago. It looked like a load of fun. But I can imagine it being quite exhausting, like a very long day. I really can't wait to see how the photos turn out. It looked... Well, it was blood. So I'm instantly interested. Because of course. Not that way. This way. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. The pillars are working for me a little bit better this time round. That's nice. Where the hell's Tricky? Because I need Tricky's fire breath to do this. I hope he turns up over here. Tricky! Fire! Tricky! Fire! Thank you! Yeah, it was kind of lame. It was really sad. All your photos got picked out when that you submitted. Even had Twitch staff member tell me it should be totally fine. Sounds like they're just a bunch of bullies. Maybe I'm making too much assumptions about whoever it was that was doing the thingy, but meh. Yeah. Bit of favoritism, maybe. It's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that you had experienced that, though. Sending you my spoons. Hope we get another opportunity to do something similar one day, because I thought your photos looked fine from what I could see on Twitter. And if it was an issue, they should have been, like, you know, a bit more obvious with their outlining of things that they expect from photos. Like, to be within more, I don't know, some expectation of TOS or something, you know? Oh no, it was all yesterday playing with power and control dynamics and how to do a vampire photo shoot without being cheesy. I'm very curious. I want to see how this photo shoot turns out with a... Because it's hard to do a vampire photo shoot without being cheesy. Have you ever seen this person who does, like, horror specific, like, only horror photo shoots called, I think they're called, well, at least the company's called Horrify Me. They do so many vampire photo shoots. Ugh, so many. And they always look so sticky. So sticky. I wish no ill towards them. It's just kind of weird. You asked Smash Pass VTubers and then excluded all the photos they submitted and said, oh, they only submitted 2, and then poke fun at it. Well, you shouldn't be poking fun at that, even if it was just 2 photos. Is that a problem? I don't think so. But I guess that was just their prerogative to try and be what they expect to be entertaining. It's a nice change of pace after the hallucination trip Fox went through. Oh, it's so much nicer. So much nicer. I'm still so glad to have gone through the whole nonsense that it was. I don't even know how to get to the red. The red section. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to light this one up. I'll give it a go. Can this T-Rex go away? Go away, T-Rex. Go away! I want to light it up. Because I don't know why I want to light it up, but I do. I think it's probably to do something with bridges. Oh, did I want to do that? Maybe it has something to do with the bomb. Nope, it's another flamer. Right, it's up there. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, run as fast as I can. Okay, remember that thing I said earlier about how I don't understand why Fox is scared of dinosaurs? Because he's surrounded by them. I kind of get it now. I kind of get it a lot more. It was sticky, but I know channel, this stuff is pretty good. I really find this stuff really interesting. There's some really cool horror takes on stuff. But yeah, I saw they recorded something of someone screaming and covered in blood. I was like, oh gosh, they look really sticky. Looks like a horrifying texture issues. Down here, come on. Focus. Don't get distracted, come on. Run, you silly sausage. Tricky, where the hell are you? We got 7 seconds. Tricky, flame it.
Flame.
Tricky, go, flame, Tricky. Yeah, did you see that? I had seconds. Oh, Tricky. I'm so glad you just randomly teleported then. I'm saving. I don't want to ever have to do that ever again. Yes, please save. My word. Because the image was similar. They said it was just flipped and they could have said it's more than... Well, we just can't show them on Twitch because they're a bit too spicy. Even though I said, it's Twitch about, yeah. They should have been a bit more clear with the outlining of expectations. Because then it saves disappointment on all parties then, innit? Hello, Bubbly Bee. Whoa! What's up with you? I hope you're well. Run. I'm going up here because they can't follow me up here. That was horrible. Alright, where was it? It was back here, wasn't it? I think I'm going to have to grab that explosive on the right to go... Where was it? Oh, it was here. Yeah, there we go. Made up blood out of golden syrup, which I'm not a fan of, so yeah, it was sticky. Oh, no! My thoughts and energies to you. Ooh! Hello. Honestly, seriously, adultly. That's the trouble with fake blood. Is even real blood, it's all nasty. It's all nasty. Unless you want to, actually paint it on. Which, that kind of ruins the ebb and flow of what you're looking for, innit, with a fluid. I wish there was a nice way to make fake blood. I find horror shoots, especially gory, to be 80% cheesy as heck or unreasonably amazing. But no in between. I agree. It's either really cheesy that you're like, or the most incredible thing you've ever seen in your entire life. You're like, how do they do that? That's amazing. And I agree with you. Absolutely 100%. There is no in between. I have yet to see anything that just makes me go, oh, it's all right. For a second, it looks like Fox is about to ride the Rex. It did. Imagine if I did, though. Imagine if I did. Neurodivergent, I bet. Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're well today. Hello. What's up, Earth Rider? I can see there's 2 dinos. Looks like I need to put something in their mouth.
Dad,
oh, it's his dad.
Okay.
Tricky, my son. You don't have to worry about me.
That's Dad's voice.
I am the king.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ah, the famous Starfox.
How'd you know?
Hero of Dinosaur Planet.
How'd you know?
Yeah. That's me.
You been locked up?
And before you ask, no. I haven't got the spellstone.
Oh.
But I do know where you could look. To enter the lair of the Red-Eye King, you must first find the 2 sacred teeth.
Oh.
Not an easy task, as they are protected by the very life force of the Red-Eye tribe. Locate the magic cave. The answer lies within.
Suddenly Bridge. Alright then. Oh, so did you ever play Beyond Good and Evil? No, I haven't. I've heard of it. I've seen the cover art. I've never played it. Is it any good? Sounds kind of silly to say that when, you know, Beyond Good or Evil, you'd expect with a game with the title of good would be good, but you never know, do you? I didn't know you were getting into Starfox, though, Uki. We just had a bunch of people from my community submit to GDQ hotfix. I'm so Starfox. I definitely passed a word for you to get in. It's all good. It's all right. I'm just been I'm having a year of exploring my childhood games that I've always wanted to play and see to credit. So this year I've done Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Now we're on Starfox Adventures. Depending when I finish this, I'd like to do Billy Hatcher. And during Halloween, I'd like to do Eternal Darkness. And those are my 2 last GameCube games for this year, because I've done non-stop GameCube games, and there's some brand new like games out that I really want to experience at some point. So I was like, I could do more. There's nothing stopping me from like playing more GameCube games soon. I'm really loving this. I really need to play the Switch one at some point. The remake of the remake of the remake and the remaster of the 64. One of the very few games that I completed in my teenage years because I enjoyed it so much. So many games I completed, maybe 3. Isn't that the way though when you're a teen? You're like, yeah. It's either you get to a point where you're stuck and you can't carry it on and there's no information on how to beat it. Or another game's come out and you get distracted. Another one where you have a hand and you control the world. No, you're thinking of Black and White. You're thinking of Black and White by Lion's Head Studios. Still want to play that on stream at some point to show you guys. One of the games I was obsessed with as a kid. Red Eyes, that the T-Rex looking dinosaurs are called. I think it's what the T-Rexes are called, yeah. I think they're called Red Eyes. And then you got Sharp Claws, Razor Claws, whatever, Razor something or other. Sharp something or others. The guys that have like the armor on that General Scales is. Sleepy's passed the hell out, isn't he? Bored of me chatting to you all. I'm getting excited because a lot of old retro games are getting recompiled for PC ports with all the quality life mods. You're gonna be so mad at me with this one. I wish they wouldn't have quality of life mods. I gotta say, I am playing this on hardware, like original hardware. But I wish there'd be an option to not have all the quality of life mods because I'm a big believer. Well, I say big believer. I think if you're gonna play a retro game, sometimes it's way more fun to play them how they were originally made because then you can really experience the era that the game's from. And I think that's part of the charm of playing some of these really infuriating, stubborn games is feeling that horrible thing. You know, where you're like, why do they have this? Because they didn't at the time. And I like that. I think quality of life should be an optional for all the games. I agree. Black and White would be a major callback, but you know, I know, one day. A lot of them can be toggable, but it's usually stuff like 4x3 to 16:9 and unlockable frames. So I hear you. More dedicated to the original authentic feel. I agree. I'm exactly like that. I remember when I was going through Breath of Wild and Majora's Mask and people kept asking me like, why don't you do the PC ports? I'm like, because they look, for starters, they look ugly. They look ugly. I want my pixel charms. I don't care if they're a little bit chunky and a bit pixely. I prefer that personally. And the quality of life changes, I don't want them. I don't want them. I want to have a good old moan about how awful they are while I'm playing them. That's way more fun than be like, oh, quality of life, I'll fix it. No, I want to feel what it was like to play them in the 90s. Way more fun. Would you want to play these on an old CRT? If I could, I would. If I could, I would, but I don't have the space for a CRT, unfortunately. A lot of them can be talkable, but yeah, I would. I genuinely would. I've said to my dad, because we do have some old school monitors and towers up in the attic in my parents' house. I said to him, at some point, I want to go up there and make sure to see if any of these PCs work, because I'd like to bring them onto stream at some point and play some games from them and hook them up that way. One day. One day. That's why I hooked my old console up with a capture card, and if I can, again, I'll drive for the consoles. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Missooky for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Although it's cute idle animations, I'm not surprised considering how long I've... Sorry, Tricky. I'll speak to this. This Earthwalker.
Look for other Earthwalkers. They will guide you on your quest.
None of them have, by the way. None of them have guided me on my quest. None of them have gone, oh, shoot this thing in the tree. Not a single one. Flame it. I'll give you some mushrooms after. Get some mushrooms. have a few space PC games lying around somewhere. Only a few work due to code requirements of the others. Because I would like to be able to pull out some of my old school games that I definitely know I can't really play on modern systems, even with a disk drive. Oh, hello. Hello. What are we buzzing about? Is it a bomb? Oh, it is a bomb spore. All right. Let's give it a quick pew pew. I gotta stand away. Pew it. Yep. Pew pew. I'm gonna have to get some more bomb spores at this rate. What you hiding? Ooh, this is another upgrade. I know Worms is there, but old Sims like Roller Coaster and Railroad and at least 2-3 more. That's releasing me Fox McLeod Bruce Wayne. I don't understand how he knows who I am, because he's been locked away this whole time. Okay. What's my staff upgrade? More magic? Would love some more magic. Bigger spell bar. You've collected the super ground quake. Mega ground pound. Was upgraded as the ground quake? Will now knock over even larger bad guys. Oh, I wonder if that means I can knock over the red eyes. Ooh. Super pound. I'm gonna be super pounding all over the place. I can't wait. Maybe he had phone connection in the dungeon and got the news. Maybe he does. Maybe they're all telepathic. Now you can turn down for what the enemies? I can't wait. Yeah. We do have one more tree I need to fire at, though. And figure out what the hell that's about. I don't know. To be fair, his dad's now released, so his dad could just go off for a wander now, can't he? But because he's just gonna keep chilling out. Oh, there's a bomb plant. Let me blow that up and get some bomb spores. They definitely need some more. There they are.
Wait up, Fox!
You're literally right on my butt. Shut up. There we go. We've got 4. 3 grown. I'm just gonna farm this for a little minute because I keep running out. I want to max out my infantry. I think I can only carry 8. I could be wrong though. Oh, my nose is so tickly today. A hay fever, or am I just dying? Oh, I can only carry 7. Give me 1 too. I could use a suit. Shut up! Oh my god! Jesus, happy Sunday. Bloody hell, Bell. Sorry, not sorry. Aha! Aha! Super Grandpa was a nickname in college. I swear to goodness, you are all cheeky. Yeah. Bunch of cheeky gooses. Oh, what are we hiding in here? We got a box. Wow, we got a bath for my dad. I can only be a razor claw with those. Not sure why I want them though. Just yet, so I'll leave them there. Because I can only carry them when I am a big old Rexy dude. You! You have the tree I need to fire on, so I'm going to do it before I forget. Burn the tree down so that my A-Wing can do something. I'm not really sure what. What'd it do? Yep, what'd it do? What is it? Magic. Magic circle. I don't actually know what that's for. Okay.
The secret of the river can be found amongst the leaves.
Oh, I'm glad you're the one to tell me. All your mates go and speak to my mates. He'll tell you what to do. Ooh, sounds like magic up here. Ah, so this is how I'm supposed to defeat the T-Rexes. The reason that, for anyone who hasn't been in this stream before, the reason for that barrier, you gotta kill enemies to get through. So it looks like I'm gonna have to sort out the Rexes. The red eyes. Okay, where's my super ground? There. Oh, super Quake! I'm actually kind of excited about playing Quake for Christmas this year. For those who have been here before, you know how I do Christmases. I always play through some sort of franchise if I can, or at least a retro game. One year was as many Dooms as I could get through. I didn't manage to get to Doom Eternal or Doom Dark Ages, but I got through pretty much all of them apart until those. Boom. Get down, silly sausage. Tickle him. Tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You just down forever? I can't murder? Oh, no. Whoa, okay. I can't murder, but I do want to go down the river. Wah. So this year, like I did Duke Nukem. Don't know why that was so hard to say. I did that one year. Then I did Tomb Raider 1 last year. This year, I think I want to do Quake. Because I think Quake would be a lot of fun. New Christmas, we have started getting Christmas stock at work. And a week after putting Halloween out. And yet people complain about Halloween coming out too early. I'm like, no, it's always Christmas in bloody September and August. Ooh, okay. Easy box. What's this? Oh, did I miss it? No! No! Come on, Fox! You got this! What is it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to swim all the way down to come all the way back up. That was me being a sausage, that is. I should have known. Sleepy time for Rex. I wonder if I have to knock them all down at the same time. Like, you know, before they get up, knock another one down. And do it that way. Not sure. I guess I'll figure it out in a minute. Right. Through the portal, where is it? Oh, so I can get the shiny thing in there. Oh, no, it's not. I have to go through all of them? Oh, bloody hell, I should have known. It's never that simple, is it? Okay. I got this. This is easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I did wonder that it's kind of weird that they would have all this river here and not do very much with it other than like maybe a way to run between. And I thought these raised grounds were a bit weird. This explains it. Pizza time? Pizza. Man, what am I gonna have for dinner today? I think I might just have some tuna pasta. I haven't had tuna pasta in ages. Come on, come on. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's all the way down there. It's the last one as well. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Smash it. Yes. Nice. And what is it, Fox? It's a tooth. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah! It's a tooth. It's a tooth. It's a silver red-eyed tooth. That's for one of the statues downstairs. In the basement where his dad is. How old this game is? The water graphics are really good. They're disgusting. Is what the water graphics are. They are disgusting. It makes no sense for them to look as good as they do. In the slightest. It's amazing. Because the thing I compare the water graphics to is like things like GTA. And it's insane. Actually insane. Right, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna knock out all 4 of those dinos in order to get up top. To probably get another tooth. Silver, is that gonna be for you? The silver one? Wow. Nice jingle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run down to the front right, knock those 2 out, then come up here, knock these 2 up by here so that I got enough chance to get over the bridge with enough time to hopefully go through that little gate to get what I'm going to assume is another treasure box. And do that. That's my assumption. I still think it's really impressive. It is. It's disgusting. How dare it make such pretty graphics. This game is like Turok, kind of. I've never played Turok, so I have no basis of what do you call it? Of reference. I do want to play Turok at some point, though. On Race 64 water graphics on the N64. I know exactly what you're on about, and they would you see. How would knocking them out would kill them? Well, it just incapacitate them for a little bit, right? That's one. One's down. 2 down. That's fine. 2 down. It might be the case. I'm not really sure if this is how you're meant to do it, but I'm just giving it a good old wiggle. Choices of words there. Save you for last. There's one gonna be over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the other haven't got up already. Rude. How the heck am I supposed to knock them out? Oh, is it with the barrel? Do the barrels knock them out? Like Dead did? Yeah! Oh, of course! That makes so much sense. My staff too weak. Bomb go burr. Okay. I have a funny feeling these things are going to spawn back. So I'm just going to charge up my staff enough to make sure that I got enough power to knock them all out. Just murder? Nope, straight up murder. I thought it might be knock them out, but no. Actual murder. Which, you know, it's fine, I guess. Miss Midna when you need her. God, I miss Midna. Midna was a fantastic character. What a woman. What a woman. Knock you out. Then we go and get the bomb. Ooh, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Noted, I kind of want them close to where the bombs are to get them down. No! How dare you get up? I like this little tippy toe dance at me then. Come on, over, 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 over. Over, over, over. Come on. No, 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 no. Where you going? Where you going? This way. Knock him down. Great spot for it. Give me bomb. And posh. Okay, that's one down. Well, I'll say one down. That's two down, technically. So there's going to be two more on the other side. Mina possibly the best character, in my opinion. She was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I did not want to do that. I just wanted the gem. Sausage. At least I got the gem. Just used far more power than I intended. And it is something I'll forget either. It was so damn good. It had no right to be as good as it was. I got tail whipped then. Right. Give me the bum 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 bum. Smack it. That was a bit of trust then. Hello, you. Can you come over here, please? Yeah, come here. There you are. Nice, nice, nice. Knock you out. Hopefully. I hope he got knocked out. I don't know, though. I can't hear him stomping, so I think it's a good sign. Good sign. Boom. Hopefully. Yes, it did. Oh, thank goodness. I thought they were going to respawn. And I was going to have to, like, juggle the respawn times with knockout times. Okay, that's good. That should be the final tooth. And then I'm going to assume the bridges to the blue area and the red area will open up. And then I'm going to have to do something there. That's my assumptions of what's next. It'd be lame if they respawn. It'd be so lame. But they do. Some enemies do respawn after a while. But I wasn't sure if it was going to correlate here or not. Okay. Yes. Nice. Is this going to be a crimson tooth? Yeah! What is it? It's a gold red-eye tooth. Oh, gold. I thought it was going to be like a crimson or a ruby. But no, gold. Okay. This game totally would. It bloody would. It's to the 2000s. The 2000s was a ruthless time to be a gamer. The late 90s and early 2000s. In fact, even the 80s. I think gaming became a lot kinder around like 2010s onwards. Gaming got a lot kinder to people. And they're way, way kinder now. Like disgustingly kind in some ways. Here we go. Use the gold tooth. Oh, well, that was not what I expected at all. I got a game because of the difficulties these had. I have always attributed my patience and stubbornness with games to be because of the early days of gaming. That you just had to be stubborn and patient and not let your emotions get to you to get through them, because you will eventually. It's just the trial of when. Scoffs and millennia. Hey, I also fought her. She wasn't that bad. Took a good couple of goes, but she wasn't the worst thing in the world. Compared to all GTAs and GTA 5, where you can skip a mission if you fail a couple of times. Yeah. There's a lot more quality of life these days as a gamer. I've noted when I speak to friends who are gamers from the last 10, 15 years, and their patience with certain difficult sections in games, and how fast they are to drop stuff just because they're hard, compared to my friends who've been gaming for years and years and years, and I'm like, or friends who've like playing retro games. Their patience is a lot more there. Killed me over 100 times. 100 times! Maybe it's a pushover would change my mind. She's not that bad. She's hard. I would say she's the hardest boss I've ever went against. Never swore at my SNES for losing to a cheap boss and having to start again, honest. I've raged. I used to rage a little bit as a youngster, but then again, I also was like, well, I'll just play someone else for a bit then. It was a squishy bellcaster. It was hard. Oh, you sausage. Well, that's what you get. Heavenly Sword was the one that tried me a few times, but that was because the game remembers your playstyle and adapted to it. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, King. Should we keep going under the thing?
The sacred teeth must be returned.
Did you not see me return the sacred teeth? I guess not. All right. One's downstairs. Oh. Oh, boss arena. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh no. It's gonna be a big boy. How big is he? Oh, he's really big. He's a real big boy. Oh no. Right, ground pound him, right? I don't know what that did. Oh, hello. I can hide in here, I guess, for a minute. Hopefully. Oh, it's scary! Oh, well, he came from a direction I didn't expect him to go in. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save if I can. Yeah, I would like to save. T-Rex. Oh, red eye. It's a red eye! Remember M. Bison getting lots of curses from me. 10 years later, played Mortal Kombat 3 and encountered Motaro. Oh, is he difficult? All right. Not all right. Not all right at all. T-Rex in a labyrinth instead of a Minotaur. It's so Starfox to do that. What does that do? Not really sure. Ooh, puddle. There's another one over here. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so electricity. So I can zap him, but I kind of need to wait for my timing to be just right, huh? Is he right behind me? Oh boy. I feel like I want to take him head on. So if I run. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Really? I didn't get him? No. All right, so that's for that area. Oh, hello, magic. Yes, please. Oh, he's right next to my smooch. Excuse me. Oh, I got tail whipped. Of course I did. Did that restart over here? Because if it did, then I could give it another go. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Which one is which? I need to try and get him while he's walking towards me. Is that one from here? Yeah, it is. Okay. I gotta wait for him to come back round. It's over there. I probably timed that terribly. I did. I timed that terribly. Run. I want this next one. He's gonna roll over there. Then he's gonna stomp towards me. Go. Ah! Just missed him! Just missed! Ah! Dang it! This is gonna be hard timing, isn't it? Okay, so it is an electricity thing. If I wait for him here again, I might just be able to do it. Everyone! Oh no, there's adverts! Adverts in about a minute, everyone! Prepare yourselves. They'll be coming up very, very, very shortly. After the roar. Nice! I actually don't know what I'm meant to do there. I think I'm supposed to throw a barrel at his head, where I don't know when I'm supposed to find barrels. 42 seconds until adverts, everyone. I'm just gonna hang here until after the adverts. I need a wee again. I always need a wee. I'm drinking so much water because my throat's on fire today. How you doing, buddy? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. How's things? And wishing please go and check out El Roop, an absolutely glorious being. Really, really lovely. If you're going to DreamHack Stockholm, they'll be going. So go and check them out. Give them love. Give them head pats. But there's about, 15 seconds until 3 minutes of adverts. I'll see you guys after the adverts. I'll be right back. Go and hydrate or something, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Castle Courtyard. Why did I say it like that? Courtyard? My bloody Matt Berry. Courtyard. Gonna go and see the princess. Oh, this is awkward. Hello. Pugsley. Hello. Everyone was worried you were dead. Oh, have a TV. Jesus, really? Really? No, 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 Ooh, I give it head. You didn't hear that. Undo. No, don't, no chance, no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like give it, it's like, because it doesn't have a head on its shoulders, and it's a robot. Don't look at me, kitty. Don't look at me like that. I didn't mean it. Never mind. You didn't jump yet? Patricia!
Honey, can you be quiet? I'm just trying to do something.
I just nearly died. Just sit down with a mug and be like, hi, I'm Mookie. Did you know my butt resembles a peach? Cool, innit? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Woo! It says redo. Yep. Now I'm going up. Thanks for the chat. Oh, didn't mean to go there. I want to go up the ladder. Up the ladder. Elsie Daisy. No. The ladder. Pugster. The ladder. Lad. Thank you. Lad. Her. Thank you. I think someone's going to use the toilet at some point, and I think I should watch them. Shouldn't have worded it like that, but I'm going to watch someone poo, I think. It's aww. Oh!
Duck! Now jump!
Jump!
Get your short ass moving!
Jump! Sir! The logs are high! Sir! Anna! Oh, what's it? It's, I can't get space smash! Control! Sir! I'm a bit short for this! Sir, the logs are a bit high. Hiya! I get there eventually. Wait for it. Nailed it. Welcome back, everyone. Right. So, back to trying not to get ate by a giant T-Rex with what looks like a mine on its head. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Can't hear him thumping around. Oh, there he is. Well, that was a bit rude, wasn't it? Oh. What's making dinner? I'll be lurking. Okie dokie. God, he is a big boy, isn't he? How am I meant to get these barrels? Because I need these barrels to throw at him, but there's got to be like a switch somewhere. Not in there. Oh. Not there. This is magic. What could it be? Really not sure if I'm honest. Very good. Good. I got here, you good Elru. I nearly got tail whipped again. How do I throw a barrel at him? How's your Sunday treating you, buddy? Hope it's treating you well. I'm going to wait for him to come back through. See if a ground pound might work. I don't think so. Oh, there's one way to find out, innit? One way to find out. There he is. Wait until after he's done roaring. Roar! And then step. Oh, look at that. Yes, yes, yes! Zap him! Did that do anything? No, that did bloody nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I sees it. There's a switch there. Oh, of course there's a switch there. Okay, right. I now know what I need to do. I now know. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I am Ookie, screaming lady on the internet. What's up? What's down with you? When I'm not playing Starfox Adventure, this is what I do. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all well out there. I really do. Hello. And wish you just not know Marmite. Give them love. Give them head pats. Check them out. Do it. I dare you. I triple dare you. Glorious being. Very, very glorious being. Do it. Give them love. Give them love. How's you doing today, Marmite? What are you up to? Oh, Mass Effect still. How's Mass Effect treating you? I hope it's treating you very, very well. I'm going to assume this is timed. Yeah, it's gotta be timed, isn't it? There ain't no way it's gonna stay open. I'm listening out to see how long it takes for it to not. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Thank you, it's going really well. I'm gonna raid and run. You do your thing. You raid and run. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it has closed up. Okay, of course. Oh, I missed the window. I'm gonna come back for that one. If I can. Enjoy your look. Please, everyone, go and check out Marmite at 91. Give them love, give them head pats. I dare you. I triple dare you. They will play Mass Effect. We've been playing Mass Effect for a little while. They've been kicking butt, chewing bubblegum. Go and check them out for some sci-fi drama. Has you beat your fears then? Yep, I beat my fears earlier. Took me 14 goes today. Jake was keeping count. So I did it! Yay! How you doing, Frankie D? What's always down with you? Yeah! Nice! Oh. Oh, goodness me. I'm pointing the wrong bloody direction. Go, 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 go. Grab the barrel. Oh, really? Really? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'll have to try that again. Are they out of bubblegum? I don't know. Marmite graded and run, so I couldn't ask them if they ran out of bubblegum or not. So I guess you'll have to check out this stream to find out if they ran out of gum or not. Where's me buttons? Where've my buttons gone? Oh, there they are. Can this one get magic again, please? That one's still green, so that's good, right? I'm scared to walk into it in case it closes up. Because if it closes up, then I'm trapped. I'm gonna give it a go. I can always reload a save. Come on, magic! Reload! Oh, I'm gonna get that barrel. Throw it. Nice. You're gonna repower up, please? I would like very, very much if you could reload your magic. It'd be amazing. No? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to trigger another button to make it activate on that one. Oh, I couldn't get my words out then. Couldn't get my words out. I was trying to think really hard then, but my brain just went, how about no words, actually? Of course, there we go. Now we got our magic back, so hopefully you can just lob the barrel in there. You get stuck in a cage? It wouldn't though, would it? It wouldn't be that funny because it means I'd have to reload the stage, arena, whatever you want to call this bit. And then it'd be like repeating Trial 3 all over again. Roar! Nice. Grab barrel. Another. Oh boy. I don't even know if I did any damage then. It's really hard to like... I think I gotta wait until they stop wiggling around and they go quiet for 2 seconds, then give them a zap. Did I do damage? I know I took damage. I don't know if I did though. Like, gave them damage instead. Zap them because I want to go back to that corner where I've already activated the cage door because I don't want to have to juggle between two. Wait for him to walk past and then I'm going to stalk him until the other way around. I don't think he flickered. I didn't see him go like blink red at all. Or maybe I just couldn't see him because I'm focusing so much on everything else, which is entirely possible. Am I back to my corner? Nope, in a different corner. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this corner. If I can zap. There we go. There he is. Roar. And then we step on the dial now. Oh, that might have been a bit late. That was too late. That was just a little bit too late. Noted. We'll try that again if it's still lit. It's still lit. Good. How the buttons move? Sort of. They deactivate after you step on them, so they can't re-step on the same one unless you activate another button. And they're in sort of different spots, yeah. From what it seems. Gonna go again. Oh, I was way too late. I was an idiot. I just watched him instead of like stepping on it. I gotta wait until that last little roar. The last little bit of then step on it. I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot. But it seems to be wherever there's like this teal color is where the buttons will spawn. At least that helps a little bit. We'll come back around in a second anyway. It's not gonna take that long, I hope. Oh, nope. War. Now. Brill. Get the barrel. And then he's gonna chill out for a minute. Not a clue if that did anything. I don't think so. I think it is. I literally gotta wait for him to go down and do the thing. But it's so hard to know if you've got him. I think he's going faster. Is he going faster? Did I get him? I'm not really sure. Well, I'll wait for these buttons to respawn. Oh, there they are. Brilliant. This does mean this corner once respawned. Cool. Can I please zap? Beautiful. Get barrel. Get barrel. Nice. Run, run, run. Yeah, no, I don't think... I think I gotta ground pound him once he's down as well. Maybe. Maybe that's the trick. I gotta ground pound him again. He definitely doesn't flicker. I'm wondering if I have to ground pound him once he's on the ground. Which would maybe make sense since I just unlocked that. You know who I should ask? Slippy. I don't want to give that frog another leverage on me about me being dumb. Oh, that's the one I did before. Okay. Uh-huh. Slippy, please. I don't want to speak to Slippy. I don't want him to be all like, God, Fox, you stuck again? Yeah. Yes, I am. What about it, Slippy? What about it, Slippy? I think the moment the camera pans back to being an awkward angle is when he's going to get up again. Basil's sitting in his fancy spaceship, gossiping with the others and babysitting a full-time job. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fox, I fixed the karaoke machine. Right, thanks, Slippy. Thanks for that. Love it. All right, let me get this zappy zap. Nice. Roar. Nice. Oh, that was a bit late. 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 Oh. Maybe? No, that definitely wasn't it. Definitely not. Maybe I need to get his butt. That definitely was not damage. Slippy, what do I do? You act horrible frog.
Hi, Fox. It's Slippy. Seems like you need some help.
Well, that didn't help, Slippy. Yeah, thank you. Might be too big to feed, but bring him down to sight with an electric charge. Try standing on the floor pads, then give him a headache with a large explosive bang. So what I'm doing. Great. Thanks, Slippy. Thanks. I would have never known to do that. I guess I just gotta aim it just right on top of his head, but it's really hard. Ugh. Fine. Roar. Oh, that one's lost its magic. I'm an idiot. Oh, but. He's too fast for this one. I'm gonna do this one on the corner instead. His head, yeah, I'm not sure if you'd noticed, but there is a giant red glowing thing on the center of his forehead. I don't know if you play video games, Oracle, but in my very wide array of playing games, if it's glowing, hit it. Usually. Mama, nama, nama. More. Nice. Big explosive bang. I think that definitely got him. He sounded kind of ticked off about that one. I think that might be one. I'm not sure though. Hard to tell. Maybe I need to get way closer. Maybe. I guess we'll go for this corner then. Wait for the respawn, get some gems. Nice. Should be coming up in a minute. Come on, Rexy. Hope he's not coming up on my butt. Is he coming up on my butt? He is, isn't he? Where are you, Rexy? He is coming up from behind. Oh my god! Okay, noted. He's coming up that way now. He's changed direction. Okay, so maybe I did hit him. Do this one. So I can hopefully get this one charged up. Yeah, okay, this is the one I want. Okay. I think he did turn around. I'm not sure if it is progress or not, but it feels like progress if he's turned direction. Uh-huh. Oh, he's a lot closer here. Right, barrel, 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 barrel. No! Barrel! I'll wait. I'll wait. My aiming's not that good to be able to do that under pressure. How rude, Barrel. How very rude. I'm guessing when I triggered this magic step, it closed its gate. Under the assumption that I did it. I didn't notice it. I thought it was simple. Uh-huh. How accurate you need to be? Well, clearly you need to be on this. On the shiny thing. At least it's red for a change instead of yellow. That's kind of refreshing. Magic step. Step on that one. Trigger that. Then let's trigger this. Nice. He'll be coming around in a minute. There he is. Roar. Hello. Roar. Barrel, 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 barrel. Run. Did that do anything? I think I took too long to get the barrel. Gosh dang it, this is really stupid. Can I get that? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that was damage. He didn't sound too ticked off about that one. I can hear the grates going up on the other side. Let me just... Oh, I wanted to fire on this one, please. Here we are. Ugh. Oh, bloody hell. Grab it. Yeah, that was definitely one. That definitely was one. Right, so he may change direction now, I'm gonna assume. So I'm gonna hide in here for a sec while I just listen to what the hell he's doing. Oh. I want to see which direction, because if he's coming from the other direction, then I know which panel to stand on. That sounded like a change of direction. Is he going to come from right to left now instead of left to right? No, he's still going left to right. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to go for the corner over here. So I can step on that one. Hopefully he doesn't change his direction now, because I'm going to be fuming if he does that. Fuming. Okay, wait for him. Wait for him. He'll come up in a minute. I promise. He will. He will. Eventually. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Very angry, angry, angry. I think it's the longest I've been in a boss arena in a while. Oh my god, he's up my bum! When did he turn around? Oh my god! Why did he turn up on my bottom like that? That was really cheeky and rude, that was. Oh, there's 2 buttons over here. Wait, is there like 1 button left somewhere? Oh, you meanie. Okay, I guess I gotta go over this way on the right and ping that, and then I can go... yeah. I don't know if that translated, but it translated in my brain. La 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 la. Fire this corner. Maybe it is. Maybe it is my final go, because if they gray out, I would check out. Is he going to come up from my bum again? I hope not. He did do a roar. He's not up my bum, thank goodness. Oh my word, are you kidding? No! Dang, he has to be right there. You just need to speak Ookie. To be fair, if you're here in more than one stream, you will speak me. Very easily. Very, very easily. Right, it's right in my bloody face as well, this one. He didn't eat you. No, he just stomped me instead, which... Maybe he's avoiding me purposely because he doesn't want to have me stuck in his teeth. Which if I'm this small, I'd be really annoyed. I'd be like a popcorn kernel. Roar. Ooh! Zappy, zappy, zap, 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 zap. Barrel, 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 barrel. Barrel. Oh, come on! That was cheating. That was so cheating. He got up so fast. So fast. Who? Right, where are these buttons gonna spawn then? Oh, they did that. Like a sausage. Ah, it's very intuitive language. Of what would be annoying and very true and kind of textural. I speak the land of Ish. Just a bit of sortish really. Sort of English, sort of Welshish, sort of Ooklish. Sort of a language-ish. Language-ish. Come on, sausage. Left to right, good to know. Nice, these buttons, cool. God, it's so far from the barrel. Supposed to be far from the barrel. Why would it be any closer? I can't get it. There we go. Rocket egg. Alright then, come on. I'm ready. Hope you turn up this way. You do, good. Mm-hmm. Roar. Nice. Get the barrel, get the barrel, get the bloody barrel! Whoa! Are you kidding? God, he's down for seconds. And if anyone's like, oh, just put the barrel on the floor and pick it up again, you can't. Once you pick up the barrel, the only option is throw. There is no other option. Where these buttons gotta pop up now? Mm-hmm. Time is real in this one. Mm-hmm. It's definitely a little bit more tricky this time round. Right, they're right there. So I'm going to assume he's going to turn around at some point. He's going to go from right, like, he's going left to right. He's now going to go right to left. That's going to be my assumption of what's coming next. You know what might work? Now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm being an idiot. He's gonna come up with my bum, isn't he? He is. I just know it. Yep, he's up on my butt. I can sense it. Right? I knew it! No! I've got a plan, though. I've got a plan. Bear with me, though. Bear with me. I got an idea. I knew he'd be up my bum. Of course he would. Why wouldn't he be up my bottom? Right, grab this. Wait for it. Come on, then. Come on, then. Show yourself, sunshine. Roar! Did it! Did it! Oh, oh, it's a spell stone on his head. Ooh. Ooh. Careful. You don't want to smash it, bud. What is this backflip? Ooh. Oh. Backflip and a murder. Happy Sunday. Great.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Dad, look what we've got.
Well done. You have both made me very proud. Do not worry, son. I will stay within the city until it is returned to the planet. I will see you again soon. Now let's waste no more time.
What we got?
You have a spell stone to take to the volcano.
Look what we've got! What did you do, Tricky, other than that? Breathe fire twice? What did you do other than breathe fire twice? Look what we've got. Stop wasting time. Me. Just gonna run around and see if I missed any fuel cells. Oh yeah, there was the bridges into the 2 areas that I just didn't ever touch. Surely they're open now, right? He's really spoiled, Prince, isn't he? Look what we got, Dad! I'm so proud of both of you. What about me? I backflipped from a dinosaur trying to eat me. And then I did the thing. I backflipped and then I stuck my staff in his head and killed him. I'm proud of you both. What did Tricky do? Oh, it's still not open. Maybe it opens up at some point. Maybe this becomes like some sort of gate. Because, you know, his dad's a gatekeeper. So maybe at some point it's going to open some magical gate portal. Maybe. I'm probably speaking out of my bumhole again. To be honest. Surely you don't have those coded in over there. Like, you know, created and never be able to be entered. So, you know, you've got barrels and stuff. I mean, I used the barrels to kill the dinos, but... what if I want to go and see the other buildings? Alright then, I guess we're going to Volcano Land. Alright then, let's go. We're gonna go to orbit. We're planning 2 expansions, maybe. A spaceship, silly. What's the door stopping you? What do you mean the door's stopping me? There's nowhere safe to land. It's all a bit rubbly. And Tricky can't fly in the plane. The A-wing. Right. Volcano. It's not that one. Dinosaur Planet then, is it? Really? We're going back to Dinosaur Planet again? Okay. I just only need 1 ring.
The King Earthwalker is very grateful, Fox. You saved him from those blood-crazed red eyes. Take this spellstone to the volcano force point. It will close the seal at the volcano, and you will be 1 step closer to bringing the planet back together. Get to it, Fox. You know the way. Pepper out.
Bye, Pepper.
Fly through 1 gold ring to reach
1 gold ring. 1. All right. Let's go then, sunshine. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Banana.
The force field is open.
Hell yeah, it is. You know why? Because I'm amazing.
Missed the gold ring!
Oh, did I? Oh, I missed 2.
Watch out for the line!
Please only need 1. Oh. Whoa! I was me trying to be fancy, trying to get both things then, and then realized I can only do 1 or the other. Oh, did it? Yeah. We're getting close to endgame for sure. Well, when we loaded the game up today, we were about 60% through. I want to say we got to be at least 75%, right? Because we got 2 more Chrysoa Spirits. We got the last Spell Stone. So... yeah, I think we're basically nearly there. I think one of the Chrysoa Spirits is going to be on that final floating rock. Not too sure about where the final one is going to be. Alright. Still no idea how to get these fuel cells that are in here. I'm guessing they're going to be You know, the gambling mechanic downstairs. I wonder if it's to do with that. I have no idea how else to get in there. There's quite a few fuel cells in there. Quite a few. Either way, you've got to go to the volcano place. I can't remember which way it was. Was it this way? Snowhorn Wastes. It wasn't Snowhorn. Is it down here? No, this is to the Moon Mountain. It wasn't Moon Mountain. How do I get there again? I'm kind of tempted to go to Cape Claw, you know. Because I remember there being a teleporter over there. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm just going to go up here and have a look. Oh, hi, Culk! How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you are well. Yeah, they're right beneath me, but how do I get them? It's gotta be something so silly. How did I get to Volcano? I can't remember. Was it down in this crawl space and you go down? No, it wasn't there. It wasn't right. Right took me to the Speedy Boys. Map. Can I look at the map, Peppy?
Peppy here. I'll display the world map.
Gotta go through Moon Mountain. That was it. Only need one, but there's more rings than you need 7. It's gonna be a 10 ringer coming up, I reckon. Oh, let's go to Spellstone home. There's guys up in the ground as well. Ah, there's a snake in your boob. Ah, I'm good. How about you? I'm all right. My throat is getting a little bit sore again because I have done non-stop streaming for like 5 days now. So my throat is feeling a little bit rank now. But I'm okay otherwise. Whoop. Up we go. Nice. I can hear you. Gotcha. Okay, this way. How's your week been? Have you been working a lot again? You're able to find some moments to breathe. Rank throat, death metal vocals. No. You don't want an actual wrecked throat to do death metal vocals, in my opinion, because you're just going to cause more damage. You want a nice, healthy throat to do death metal vocals. Doing it with an already awful throat? Bad. Bad idea. You don't want your death metal vocals to actually hurt to do. Oh, ouch. They're not supposed to be painful. A little bit raspy, sure, but not pain. You haven't worked since Friday evening? Hell yeah. So you actually had a weekend off. Nice. Proud of you to have a weekend off. Oh, out the way. I'm going to the volcano land, which is up this way, isn't it? Yeah. Breathing is overrated, but I like breathing. I don't care if it's overrated. I like breathing a lot, actually. Oh, idiot. Where's the ladder? I don't know why I jumped for it when I knew it was... You never jump for a platform that you know just pulled out. You wait until it resets itself, then you got all the time in the world to go for it. There we go. And we want to go down to go back up, if I remember right. Oh, if you watch Agrizuko, yep. It's my favorite. I adore it. Agrizuko became one of my #1 Sanrio characters because of that show. I watched every episode. So good. I would like to go up and get those guys, please. I can kind of relate to her. Only kind of. I fully relate to her. She makes me smile so much. A bath for Dad and 2 more electro doodads. Hell yeah. Right, we want to go up here in order to be able to go. Aw, nearly made it without hitting a barrel once. That's okay. Let's go and pop the key in the thingy. We're nearly there. If my memory serves me right. A demanding job and my seniors are a bunch of butts. Ugh. It sounds like it though, because you're always working really hard. And doing so much like... well, just so many days. In a row. I hope you're able to get a little bit of rest at some point. Like a proper well-deserved holobob or something. I think you deserve it. You work so damn hard. Rip mental faculties. Yeah. Oh, the stone. Yeah, I got it right here. Tricky, please stop breathing in my ear like that. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. If I remember rightly, there was like a little... oops. Hidden bit somewhere around here. I should not have done that. That was a stupid move. Is there a way up? Liz? Oh, goodness me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm a sausage. I don't know why I jumped off. I couldn't tell you why. I literally have no idea. Toasty down here. Mm-hmm. I couldn't tell you why I did that. Not a foggy. Excuse me. I just want the puck egg. I just want the puck egg. Thank you. Idiot. Now I know I need to fire those flames onto those things to unlock it, but I swear I remember seeing something around here. Especially on the right. Nice. A bit more. Brilliant. Wasn't it down here? Blizznobbin. Oh, it's just a light toasting. Nothing wrong with a little light sizzle, is there? Come on, folks, let's go. Let's go, we're nearly there. And then I could have some dinner. Dinner. Yeah, this bit. I think this bit needed a moon seed, which I do have moon seeds. There we are. What did I need to do? Did I need to hit it with... I can't remember if it was flames or what. Was it frost instead? I can't remember what way to activate it. Nope. It's gotta be Tricky's fire, right? Tricky fire. That was it. Tricky's fire. Is there an edgy fox? Surely. I don't think there is an edgy fox. His franchise isn't expansive in that way. Unfortunately. It's just usually Starfox in his A-wing. And that's it. Ooh, a cheat well. Good to know there's a cheat well here. Oh, Jesus. Damn, yeah, it's not like Sonic, where Sonic's done a little bit of like all different sorts of vibes, where there's side-scrolling, camera behind Sonic and going zoomy zoom. Or like something sort of similar in vibe as this. Sonic's taken a lot more risks with its characters and introduced a lot more characters than Star Fox ever has. In my opinion. As the one thing I'm kind of hoping from the Switch release of the N64 thing is that it may just hopefully bring back a little bit more of I don't know, experimenting. You all know how I feel about that. I always wish that games would do something a little bit different every so often. Right, let's do a bit of this. I know. I'll try and get it in a second. Stop beeping at me. I want this one to go blue over here. So I can open the door. I'm just a little bit off. There we are. Oh! Horrible aim. Did I miss? I did. Wait for it. Oh wait, do I not need to do it again? Is it fine? Oh, it's fine. Huh. I thought I had to do it all over again, but no, I don't. I just need to use the spell stone. Idiot. Variety is fun, like Resident Evil Final Fantasy. I like it when games take a gamble and do something really different with its franchise. That's why I think I like this Starfox so much. I like the N64s and the like usual A-wing shooter style stuff. It's fun. I find it like easy brain game where you can just kind of chill out and know what you gotta do without really thinking too hard. Yeah, it's difficult sometimes, but and all that, you know, but I like when games go, you know what if we're on a planet? Yeah, sick, bruv, let's do that. It's fun. I just wish that they did more things like this to really explore the lore of Fox. It'd be kind of fun. But I don't know if I'm the minority of that. I blew dappy down, but oh, what a song. What would happen if you're green, Culk? What would happen if you're green? Whoa! I'll go and get that other fuel before we carry on our journey. Yeah, I'm going for it. Don't worry. Whoa, I'm having some like stutters today. That's making me a little bit. Ooh. I'll have to write a lyric for that. Oh, okay. I'll wait. Eventually. You know, I'll save it for the next time I see you come into stream. I'll be like, hey, have you written a lyric for the I'm Blue about what would happen if you're green? If not, that's fine. You know, artists, you can sometimes gotta mull it over for a while, but no harm in asking, is there? Or if there is harm in asking, then I won't do it. I won't ask you. Don't want to cause you harm. Wait for that to reset. I remember if it is down here, I gotta go. Oh, was it? I don't think so. No, it wasn't here. Been here before. Let's go. I'm green and someone's stolen your spleen? I mean, that could be the lyric, but, you know, we gotta ask Culk. Culk is the one who's singing the song. Oh, that was the entrance. Oh, it's here. Forgot that this is an elevator. It doesn't look like an elevator, though, is it? I just changed the word from blue to green in the lyrics. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I thought it would be something a little bit different, but, you know, fair enough. Sometimes why mess with what's good? Here we are. Right. Is it this one I want? Nope. I don't think it's this one either over here. It is this one. Okay, brilliant. I see a little jet fuel-y thingy-majiggy up there. Fuel cell, that's it. How the hell am I going to get over there? I'm just going to have to jump and go for that. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to do it. Nice. Toast my buns and keep on going. Oh, go away, you two. I hate ya. I'm going to get that fuel cell while I'm here. I wonder what's the maximum fuel cells I can carry. I want to say it's 50. I could be wrong, though. Ooh, is there someone over here? Nope. I lied. Right, let's go through that door. See if there's a puck-puck egg. Puck-puck egg? Yes, nice. A little bit of health. Can't say no to that. Oh, well, yep, sure. Toast my buns even further. Let me bosh this, just in case there's any enemies on the other side, which there's a possibility, to be honest. Of course there's a scarab. I need a bigger scarab pocket. I hope I'm going to get a bigger one after this. There we go. Let's go. Just a little bit of toast. Oh, I want some toast so bad right now. I bought bread purposely to make toast with, and I've been eating it normal. Because I don't know. My brain just went, yes. Bird. Bird as is. Do I wanna? It's a bit suspicious, that isn't it, down there? Do I want to go up and over? No, I don't think so. I definitely think I want to go through there, but... have a look up here first. I see flames. I see flames. And more flames. Do I want to freeze them? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. That's frozen. You? It's definitely some sort of quest. Don't relit itself. Is there a specific order I want to do this in, maybe? That one? It's relit itself. So maybe it is. Maybe it's green first? No, it's not that because they relight themselves. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to douse them down here then? Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's literally going to be to do with firing a certain color. How am I supposed to fire them when I can't see them from around each corner? It's green, red, then yeah, well, blue, red. Do I want to defrost the blue first, then the green, then the red and the yellow? Oh, I think that's my smoke detector alarm going off again. Pesky little beeper. I do smoke detector. We're alive and well out there. Green, it's blue, green, red, and yellow. Blue, green. Then it's red. Oh, that's stuck. Red, yellow. Nice. And yellow, please. Ah, there we go. Got it. Wasn't that obscure. It was something to do with them, but it could have just easily not have been. Itchy nose. My nose has been itchy all day. The smoke detector needs new batteries? Or maybe something's cooking that I can't smell yet. Maybe the house is on fire. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, ouch. Oh, you know what then? If you're gonna do that to me, how about I do a bit of this to you? How does that make you feel? How did that make you feel? Oh, not much, actually. Not much at all. Tricky, be nice if you did your flamethrower, not gonna lie. Ooh, fuck egg. I'm doing the thing. Stun him and slice him. Fuck egg. I don't know what that is. Is that a switch? Give me a second. I got the little gem. What does this do? Tricky, I think I need you to stay on that. Back it up. Can you stay here? Stay on that. Ah, there we go. Ladder. Where does that go? I would go all the time in this place. Oh no. Obscure is also a PS2 game. Yeah, I played Obscure. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was a very fun game. Bit tricky at times. I played both of them, 1 and 2. 1 was definitely better than 2. That's for sure. Click it! Quick! Nice. Tricky, you can come with. Come on. Yeah. There's always something near. You've only played the first one? Good. Don't bother with the second one. The second one does have a... Well, I would say it has a trigger warning to it. It's not a very nice thing that happens in it off screen. But it's all right. It's like a cheesy sequel to a movie, if I'm honest. That's the best way I can explain it. Oh, I see what I need to do. I think. Where's my eyesight? There they are. So I want to try and get green up there, huh? Or do I want to cool off that flame first? Oh, okay, yeah, sure, do that. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. I don't think I can cool that off. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. If that's the case, that'd be great. If it doesn't re-toast, that is. Makes me a bit anxious though because of the grate on it, but sure. Dum-de-dum. Yes, Tricky. Oh. Oh, no. Right, I've got that one. If I aim for the blue, I'll hopefully get the blue. I just realized I'm like spamming when my magic bar isn't even that big. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more magic. Blesses, thank you. My nose is very tickly today. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, with how much I've been doing in this week. I haven't bloody stopped all week. Nice, got that one. Turn my angle. Ah! Shocking. Alright, about that angle. Hopefully. Yes! Oh! Nose gets tickly when people do things. Mine does if I go outside a lot. I'm very susceptible to pollen and dust. So when I'm out and about, especially amongst like plants and stuff, you can expect my nose to get very tickly because of it. And I haven't stopped. I've been on stream every day pretty much since Tuesday. Give or take. And so I haven't had enough time to like actually breathe normally in a while. But yeah, yesterday I went outside. I did an IRL stream with Carlton. Oh my goodness! Got him. Right, center thing, right? I guess is where I want to go. Stop in the bum hole. We're going. Who made that hole in the floor? I know! Who decided to put that there? That is so rude. Horrible architecture. If any mods are out there, prepare to snoozes.
Wait for me!
Wait for me. There we go. Let's pop the spellstone in here. Final spellstone. Did you catch that, Ulra? It feels like there was supposed to be a fourth one, but I'm glad it's 3. Nice. Now, what does that do? Oh. Okay. I guess let's get out of this volcano land and go back to our normal spot, hopefully very quickly. Ouch. Don't be such a bumhole. Let's go back to our A-wing and prepare for the next bit, I guess. How exciting, though! Final one. Thank you, Lamp. Go away, Baticus. Oh, you're rude. I need to go down to go back up again because of course I do. I should probably bash this to see Puck Puck. Nice. Oh no, it's not Puck Puck. It's a vegetable palm berry something. I can't remember what they're called. I really can't. I wish I knew off by heart, but I just see Puck Puck eggs everywhere, so my brain just goes Puck Puck, even though it's not a Puck Puck. Looks similar to a Puck Puck. Ah, so close. Not quite. Okie dokie. Back to normal land. I think what I want to do before we carry on with going to some of the other lands, because we're obviously going to be going to another rock, aren't we? I want to go to Razor Claw, the cove, the beach again. Because I remember there being a teleporter over there, and I'm so curious about it. It should be about, in One Piece again? I think it should. And then the Krazoa spirits, they're supposed to restore the magic? I want to do some exploration because I remember there being something over there. And I'm curious, what does it unlock? Because now that I got the the portal magic spell. So surely it must mean something, unless that's where another Krazoa spirit is. I don't know. I feel like if I go back to where Tricky's from, that's a good starting point. I could be wrong. I might actually have to run all the way bloody back here, but one way to find out, isn't it? One way to find out. Okie dokie, down we pop. On the left. Oh my word, did I just... I did. Well done, me. Wow. Okay. Great. Wow. I so want to be back at Moon Mountain Pass. So not for a bit, we were snoozing. Yes, we're snoozing. Thank you. Down we pop. This time, let's not be a sausage about it. Over there. Nice. And then we go upsy daisy. Pesky mushroom with a teleporter from Second Life going off. Terrible. Here we are. Back to Thorntail Hollow. Thanks, Lamp. Thanks, Lamp. I appreciate you. Have a boy got a milkshake. Oh, I would love a milkshake. Oh, let's go back home and chill out, I thought for a second. Never mind, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Come on, dudes. Come on, dudes. You're gonna swoop down on me? No, you're not gonna swoop down on me? Oh my god, it's a time thing. I need zaps. Okay. Tricky! I can't aim for anything. Okay, there we go. Got one. There's one over here who's also being all distressed. Oh my god, there's more than one of them? I thought there was just two. I saw two get bothered. Oh my gosh! I can't aim! Ah! Oh my gosh. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this. I gotta go and get some more. I am way too tired for this. I'm exhausted. Oh, bother. Wait for it, wait for it. Bonk! And wait for it. Bonk! Nice. I'll get that one in the corner in a second. I just need to get some more magic. Get it? Nice. Oh, I'll go back to Thorntail Hollow to chill out. I thought. Yeah, that's a good idea. My brain was like, yeah, that's a great idea. You definitely need to chill for a minute with constant saving the world. It's really stressful. But no. Starfox Adventures was like, you know what you need? Stress. There's someone else? Oh, for goodness sake. You better be the last one. Ah. Is that it? No? Who else is there? Is it you? No, it's not you. Who else is there that's been bothered? We got 1, 2, 3. We got the fourth one over there. Oh, it's you! Right in the bloody corner. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going to be able to get to you in time. Oh, well, I failed this, haven't I then, ain't I? Oh, I'm out of bloody magic as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Did one actually die? Did one actually die? Everybody, I was literally about to wrap up because I'm starving. I'm gonna leave this for my future self to deal with. I'm gonna leave it for me in the future. I've done enough today. I've been the really hardest trial in the entire game. I have returned another spell stone. This is me next Saturday problem. I'm bothering. I'm tired. I'm enough. Wait until my future self was like, why did I leave this for me? Too late, bad. Me right now, I'll take ownership of it. Yes, I'm making my future self suffer. I'm done for the day. I'm done. I just want to not speak to anybody for a while because my throat is on fire. We're to come back to just straight in 100%. Then I've got no excuse. I literally just have to rinse it. I I have to rinse it next Saturday. Like, next Saturday, I'll be fully warmed up. That's it. That's tactical thinking. This will be good to come back to straight into 100%. They have teeth, or they should bite the meanses. They are horrible. At least now I know where they all are. My future self should have half a battle, innit? Right, where are we going? I don't know. If anyone's wondering, yes, I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a day. I am pooped. I am exhausted. I am done. Absolutely done. I've streamed basically 5 days this week. 5 days. I need a break where I don't talk to another human being until work tomorrow. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I know this week was a bit wacky with lots of vloggy streams. Then Friday with Bite Night 2. Yesterday was the IRL with Carlton's stream. And then today with more Starfox. Next week is going to be our normal schedule. Friday, Bite Night 2 and Doodles. Saturday and Sunday, more Starfox Adventures. Just so you all know. Next week, we're chilling out because I need it. Thank you for the follow. Smokable lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Welcome on in. Don't forget where all of them are before next week. I will. And I'll be like, where are they? It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. You mean spoiling us? I do what I do. This will be a warm up for next Saturday. Yeah, exactly. If I go in like hard mode, sorted then, and sorted. I have done a lot of spoiling, and I'm juggling work and as well commissions all at the same time. I don't know who I am. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out shortly, but before I do that, I'm gonna give you guys a little self-promo of where to find me if you miss me in the week. There is twitter.com, where things stuff, go on live post, mostly stream-specific things go on Twitter, so that's a great way to know when I'm going to go live again, anything that may stop me from going live if you're not in the Discord. Check the links down in the description. If you're on YouTube, check the description. There's a link there right now for an invite link. It'll be gone by the time this stream is on YouTube. Then if you're on Twitch, scroll down to the About section. There's a Discord link there. Click it if you dare. Join us. It's the best way to know because every Monday I post a weekly update of what to expect schedule-wise and if anything changes suddenly. And you also get the YouTube alerts if I upload any videos. I also do try to my best to share if I post somewhere something different, like some short clip reels on my Instagrams and stuff like that. Then I have 2 YouTube channels. There's missooky. If you're watching this on YouTube, then you're already there. But if you're over on Twitch, missooky is my VOD channel, so this VOD will be there with my other playthroughs of Starfox Adventures. They're all in a playlist, including all my other playthroughs and things like that. My DreamHack vlogs are already up there as well. And then I have just Ookie, which is my variety channel, as and when I got a chance to record anything. I haven't had a chance to record anything at the moment, but I'll try and do something eventually. Maybe a vlog while I fix my clothes. Maybe I'll do that for you guys. Why not? And then Instagram is where I post clip highlights, selfies, and it's just a place to get to know me a little bit more of what I'm like offline because I get up to a wide array of things. I recently posted a recent clip of me trying on some cute dresses I bought recently. So if you like my fashion, like how I dress and want some inspo, that's the place to go to it as well. Thanks another Starfox Adventures stream, Mookie. Glad you finally beat the trial. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I never have to look at it ever again. Well, I say that I'm going to watch the clip so I can relive the moment forevermore. But yay! And we ignore the other 2 links unless you're feeling particularly generous. Great stream, Mizuki. Hope that your throat feels better. It will do. I overstreamed on Tuesday and then it just hasn't had enough chance to like rest my throat since. It is what it is, you know. Oh, and very quickly, the best way to know when I go live next is to either subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I do go live over there, or follow me on Twitch. It's the quickest way to know I go live if you don't want to follow me anywhere else from where you're watching me currently. Take a shot for a bit. I will, after I yell at Weeb about what we're having for food, and then I'll do little baby talks to the ferrets, but it won't be me yelling anymore. Hi, Fury. Have a good one. Sorry I'm raiding out. I am exhausted. We're going to go and raid Chunk. Chunk is a very good egg. They are playing Retro Rewind Picture Store Simulator. And it looks like a lot of fun, actually. They're basically running Blockbuster. So let's go and give them love and give them head pats. Chunk is a very good egg. You'll love them. They're a shambles. They literally call themselves a shambles. Please go and give them head pats with me, everyone. I would really appreciate it. There's the raid message, and there's the link in chat in case you want to come on over. They are streaming on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/classicxchunk if you want to follow and have a look over there if you're watching from YouTube. I'm going to go away now. I'm done. You've had me for 5 days. I've got nothing more to say to you. Goodbye, farewell. I hope to see you all again soon. And don't forget to always stay ookaful. And I'll see you all later. Thank you, Mara Mike, for raiding earlier. Thank you, Smiley with 2 Ys and a 1. Thank you for raiding earlier. Thank you, Kai, for 500 biddies. Thank you, Whitbox, for renewing your Anders of Joy. Thank you, Chance8687, for giving out 5 glorious people 7 Anders of Joy. Thank you to Nightmare for 50 biddies. Scrory. Thank you, Cedric, for 50 biddies. Thank you, Malthus, for 50 biddies. Thank you, missooky for renewing your Anders of Joy. Thank you to Nightmare for giving 20 glorious people 7 Anders of Joy. Thank you, Helix, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving us 7 Anders of Joy. Thank you, Lisseri, for renewing your Anders. Thank you, Steve, for renewing your Antlers. And Mr. Lovechuck, I saw you did a sneaky yesterday. You're going to shout. Thank you so much for renewing your Anders of Joy as well. Thank you, whether you were lurking or chatting to me today. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. And don't forget, I'll see you guys on Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday, or Wednesday if you watch my YouTube. See you guys soon. Toodles!